All right. All right. Yeah. We are here. We are successfully streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Good shit. Looks like the stream is in. All right. All right. LELO, what up, Moonstruck? What up, Crimson Creations? Moonstruck, first comment on Twitch. Crimson, first comment on YouTube. What's up, everybody? What's up, Dino? What's up, Phoebe? Rod. Nutcracker, let me guess who that is. Gretchen. What's up, everybody? Starting with Cantina, yeah. Love it. What up, Dino? I'm mad at you. You'll get over it. I'm kidding. Hope you had fun at work. Howdy, Dakota Dave. We're gonna get started in debates in just a few minutes here. Sorry. I was thinking about like flexing a little bit and just trying to find a live to hop into and just as an appetizer before we go live. Just like debate some random fucker. Should I do that? I think I should. Athena Casper, what up? What's good, everybody? What up, mother? What up, nanners? Let me see if there's a live I can hop into real quick just to get a quick one in, you know, a little quickie debate, yeah. Hold on, let's see. Your lights aren't the same? Yeah, they are. They are the same. What do you mean?
I will never yield to you, girl. You'll have to kill me.
Let's see. I don't see too many debates on here. Color check. Parker is fighting some MAGA chick. That's all I have live right now. Let me see what Parker's into. Where's he at? I don't see him live. Oh, there he is. Rebecca. Let's see what Parker's saying to Rebecca.
I said that they claimed. What did I say that they did?
You just said that the Trump administration said this. That's not evidence. That's a trust me, bro. I'm sorry. I genuinely respond that way, and I genuinely did lose it there because I think you're disingenuous, and I'm sick of the dehumanization of undocumented immigrants that are being sent to fucking like literally cruel places like this. Dude, these are people. These are fucking human beings that live in communities, dude.
Okay, while I understand that they're people, I don't understand how you can look at this and think that it's not okay. They have beds, they have water, they have air.
How can I look at this and say it's not okay? I'm sorry. What do you mean? Did I just played a...
Let's see who else we got. Oh, this fucking guy. I wonder what he's doing.
Seeing what women are saying, like women are saying, I want to be independent, I want to be able to also provide, and men are just like, okay, which is part of the issue. So I don't think that it's easy at all. But I do think as Christians, as believers, as someone that believes in divine authority, we do need to trust in God's timing. We do need to trust that God does have a plan for us. And we just need to trust him to work. I am sure that there are times where it's like you're down on yourself or you're like, I'm never going to find anyone.
Absolutely.
But that's where Satan's able to creep in.
Satan.
And it doesn't help the process. What helps the process is trusting in God and trusting in his perfect timing. But it is out there. I don't want you to be discouraged.
I really do agree with you, but there are people, like some of the people in the comments who are saying, oh, 24 is like old and stuff, but I just don't want to give myself away to someone who isn't a Christian and doesn't value the same things I do. Like it doesn't make sense to me to give myself to someone like that just for the sake of marriage.
Have you ever had a boyfriend?
I have.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I did, like in my past, I did fall into like that propaganda that
I tried to join his live once, but
it's only been women who have pushed this on me that like, oh, you can do whatever you want, you can dress however way you want, listen to whatever you want, all with zero consequences and zero accountability.
I'm in the request now. We'll see how long it takes.
So when
if it takes too long, I'll just start
grew up, like it's just now that I'm a changed person, I just don't know how to navigate, you know, whether or not I should continue.
This is the name of the guy.
Hold
on, I'm gonna put his name in here.
I'm waiting for
CK.
The man of God that God might, send me in the future.
This is TikTok
but
right here.
I don't want to have to.
There you go.
I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know what you're saying. Someone actually put something in the chat that I agree with, but it ultimately does come down to like protecting yourself from this world. So like you even brought up how you were kind of indoctrinated by other women even to believe these certain type of lies, and maybe it caused you to make decisions that you shouldn't have when you were younger. But now that you know the truth, and it takes time to do this, and it's also hard when you're single, but you do need to try to step out of the mindset of what being a woman is today. And that doesn't mean quit your job or, try to be a traditional housewife for a husband you don't have. But understand, and there's actually, I've seen quite a few really good based women influencers that do talk about like what a masculine man wants. And what I've realized after talking to a handful of women, a bunch of women, is that most women, even if they're Christian, even if they're conservative, they don't actually know what men value and find attractive, or I should say masculine men that women want.
Yes, because I'm both. And it's very hard.
Exactly. So I would say like learning the characteristics and denying as much of feminism as you can and pursuing any type of qualities that will ultimately make you a better wife, I think is the best thing to do. But yeah, I mean, you're 24. 24 is still young. I mean, people are, there's even a big thing in the whole, red pill. They'll say, oh, 25 plus year old. Like we don't buy into all that. We don't operate on that. We operate on God's timing.
Timing.
But yeah, I mean, just continue to pray and trust him. And yeah, I mean, I hope, and I'm sure it will all work out for you.
Thank you so much. You have a great day.
Yeah, you too. Thanks.
I think he'll bring me up next. I hope so.
All right. Blue said so misogynistic. Was that really misogynistic what I said? Dang, we're cooked. We cooked, yo.
Bring me up.
I feel like I've talked to Carbon before. Not a fan of repeat guests that I don't remember.
I've never been on your live. Scared.
Let's see.
That I don't remember.
Thank you, Carls. Carbon said I've never been on your live. You haven't? Thought you have.
Is he scared?
Let's see. Carbon. You sure you haven't been on my live?
Bro, just let me up.
Yeah, you've been on my live. I remember you. What are you talking about? Oh, man. Yeah, you've been on my live, man. Nice try, though. All right. He's well known on TikTok. You scared? No, I'm not scared. I've talked to Carbon before. 3 weeks ago, I had Dean Withers on here for 20 minutes.
What that got to do with me?
Low-key cooked him. So I'm not scared.
What?
Apparently that's the best that these feminists have, or these liberals have, I should say. Yeah, Dean actually requested on my live, so I'm
scared.
I'm not scared of Carbon. Come on now.
Yo, bro is lying.
Also, I was on Parker's stream last week too. I will say Dean was much better than Parker. I used to think higher of Parker, but yeah, it's crazy.
I'll host the live.
You think I'm lying?
Now.
Okay.
You can come on.
I can pull up the clip right now with Dean on my live. I can pull this shit up.
Yeah, he fucking
higher pants on fire. All right, guys. All right. Yeah, I'm clout chasing by saying that Dean came on my live and requested to debate me, and I'm clout chasing. Okay.
Fucking pussy.
The only reason I brought that up is because people are saying I'm afraid of Carbon, who I don't even know.
Okay, if you don't know me, then how the fuck
At least when
you
Dean
know?
requested, like, I had heard of him, I had known who he was. Show the clip then. All right.
So insecure.
Let's go through that clip.
He doesn't know you, but he debated you and remembers
Lucky
debating
I
you.
feel like pulling the clip. Wait, what? Only showing live streams in the last 30 days? Oh, shoot. Wait. I think we have it because it was June 19th. I gotta save this live before it expires. But yeah, I think I have it. June 19th. It should have been.
2 weeks is within 30 days, so.
67K likes on that stream. Damn. Yeah. Okay, how do I get to my live recordings though?
Scared to talk about his invisible sky daddy. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't 3 weeks ago. It was 4 weeks ago. My bad, Annie.
Just enough.
My
just
bad,
enough.
yo. Wrong skin color, my guy. What you mean, brah? What you mean?
Just the cutoff.
All right, let's see if we can find this. June 19th.
I think if you debated Dean, who's like the most popular fucking liberal on TikTok, who
Let's
debates,
go
you think you would
to-
keep that debate, right? If you won, right? If you won, you would definitely have clipped that shit. If fucking Ben Shapiro hops onto my
Was it
live
June 19th?
and I debate him and cook him, I'm never letting that shit disappear. The fuck? He's killing time, yeah. What are we doing? I'm trying to get in this fucking guy's live, but he's scared of me. He knows who I am, and he's trying to pretend he doesn't know who I am to like justify not letting me into his live. CK Hard Shirts, here it is. He's on TikTok.
This is kind of bothering me now.
Yeah,
One
I bet
second,
it is.
guys. I'm actually gonna be mad if
Still in the
this
requests.
clip or this stream
the
actually
way.
expired because I wanted to post it. Carbon, not today, man. I don't mess with people that lie. You've been on this live before. I remember you, man. Not today, man.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure there's plenty of other people that would love to debate you.
Talk about.
I'm sure there's plenty of other people.
What do we talk about? Look at your comments.
Live center. Let me mute.
Come on, man. That's crazy.
Yo, I might actually crash out if this thing's gone. Not actually, but fudge.
I already said that. Everybody's saying that he's ignoring the comments.
59 minutes.
Yeah, he's not speaking to anybody else. I'm the only person in this fucking in his guest request. Don't worry, we all want you to debate Carbon. Everyone else is willing to wait.
I mean, why would TikTok Studio not let you go past 30 days of your live recordings?
Because it's very convenient for you.
At least I figured that out tonight.
By the way, I'm pretty sure it's like 90 days.
I know, let me get back on topic.
Back on topic by requesting me up.
I'm just a little confused right now. All right, what we got?
You got me in the guest request.
Yeah, it's magically gone. Straight cap. Your boy was capping. Oh my goodness, it was. Oh my gosh.
He just wants me to wait here in the guest request. It's crazy.
It was on 6/11. I gotta move quicker next time, guys, if I'm gonna clip this stuff up.
Yeah.
Too bad your boy Dean got cooked, so he's not gonna post it.
How would he post it? He was on your live. He doesn't have the
I think I
clip.
have it downloaded somewhere, actually.
What the fuck?
Because I was trying to clip it. All right, Lo, request up. You're not even in the request.
He's talking to somebody else, but not me, because I'm in the request. Still here.
Like what?
Should get some random person. Maybe I should go on my backup. Where he doesn't know it's me.
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Because he doesn't know my real name, right? I have a backup that has my real name.
Is this it? All right.
If he knows me that
What's the
well,
only reason you're watching? You want to hear my point of view of what I have on the screen? 2025.
Oh shoot, there we go.
Who owns? No.
he has 5 viewers.
All right,
in the
guys.
guest
I'm gonna
request.
figure that out later. But all right, Lo. Been sharing it.
I think he's just.
Let me let
scared.
someone up, and then we'll get into it real quick. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Phoebe.
No, I'm just playing. I'm chilling. Carbon lied. Can't be lying, Carbon. Come on now.
All right, I'm going in on my backup. Let's see what happens.
Present in the home, so yeah, it can fit into that dynamic where the husband is the primary provider. But I did say that having just that nuclear family of the biological mom and biological dad is going to ensure the most optimal outcomes for children. Yeah.
Okay. I was just saying, like, before marriage but when you're leading up to that point, like looking forward in your life and trying to get to the point of having everybody, I feel like, in their life imagines that they're going to have a happy marriage and happy family. Like, no one imagines the opposite of that. It's just what that looks like for people is different. So I'm saying for you and for this dynamic that you think is the best across society and that produces the best outcome in children and society and byproduct, how would you set up, like, or recommend people set up their lives for both men and women to get to this point? Because I feel like a lot of it's talked about with women and men, how they should act in marriage. But before,
I'm gonna start my own live. This guy's like dodging like a motherfucker. He's gonna be talking to them for like an hour. Anyway, we're gonna start on live. My 50 pussy comments, but not the what are you doing? Yeah. Okay. What's Santana doing?
People, are you doing sparring?
Not him talking about Superman. Is he holding a live about the Superman movie? That's crazy. He just went live. Yeah, I just saw his notification on fucking Twitch. Alright, we're gonna go live. Alright, let's see how many times we gotta do this. Okay. Yeah, Superman was good. It was pretty good. It was fun. Didn't take itself too seriously. It's pretty fun. Alright. Grandmaster with 100. Thank you so much. You see the letter Ghislaine Maxwell's family sent us. I did not see that. What happened there? Woo! Lost me. Alright, let's get started. It's wild. Damn. What'd she say? Kid, get a clue. Get in the guest requests. No chirping from the comments. Come on. What's up, everybody? Send this guy an invite. Centralization of government. All that good stuff. Gummy, can I get your age?
56.
Okay. What's your argument?
Are you a Marxist?
No. What's your argument?
Are you a communist?
No. What is your argument?
Are you a social
Are
democrat?
you a Nazi?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so what is your argument? Can you give me the argument? Or are you like avoiding the argument? Oh, he ran away. See, they always run. They love to chirp in the comments, but they always run every time. Let's get the next one in here. All right, hello. Can I get your age, please?
19.
All right, what's your argument?
I agree with you, but you're a communist.
Okay, why is that bad?
You're a communist Marxist because Trump told me so.
Gotcha. Appreciate you.
And you know what? You know what? The Earth is flat, and there's an ice wall, and a yarmulke will shoot you down.
There you go. All right, man. Take it easy.
That's.
Anyway. All right, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. If you're a Trump supporter, let's get you in here. I gotta turn this audio in. Why is it so low? It's at 100%, or maybe he was just low. Maybe he wasn't talking with his chest. We might have to do a restart. It doesn't look like it pushed out, but I'll give it a couple minutes. See if I'll give it a shot. All right. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the motherfucking stream. I'm glad you guys can make it. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. We're gonna have a good time for you guys tonight. We're gonna go through a lot of different topics: Trump, LGBTQ, religion, all that good stuff tonight. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We might have to do one restart, maybe two, just to get the ball rolling. But we'll see. Keep tapping that screen. Baby, thank you so much for the 27 months resub. Thank you so much. Prime resub. Thank you so much. Love you. Base lo-fi. Hell yeah. Star Wars lo-fi is the best. Okay. Yo, Hector. Hector, what up? Appreciate you for the monkey. I don't know. It seems a little racially motivated, but it's all right, man. I'll give you a pass. Boots, thank you for the heart me. What's up, Beaver? Queen, thank you for the heart me. I ain't giving you shit no. Yeah, man. Andy,
oh my God.
with the heart me.
I've missed you so much.
It's been like 2 days.
It's been like 5.
Oh my god, you're echoing. Oh, you're watching me on Twitch, that's why. Hector with the heart me.
Okay. I fixed it. Sorry, I didn't realize I still had that.
Alright, we're finally getting to 100. I'll give it a shot, see how long it takes. Otherwise, we gotta have to do a restart. So, I'll give it like 1 more minute. Maybe
I gotta call Hector out. I've come into several lives that Hector's been in and said hi to him very sweetly and very kindly. Didn't make any jokes about his bald head. Anything. And he just ignored me.
Oh man, you gotta send him gifts. That's the only way he notices you.
Wow.
Yeah, you gotta send him at least 1 galaxy, then he'll like say, give you like a comment or something.
Wow. Wild work. So what you're saying is he's money motivated.
You gotta get that money, man. Gotta get that money.
Well, I thought we were friends, Hector. I guess not. I mean, I should have gotten that from the consistent bullying you do to me, but you know.
Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna have to do a quick restart. We usually do these just to get the ball rolling. Sometimes TikTok does not send the live out, so we got to keep doing restarts until it does. So I will be back in 10 seconds. When you see the live end, just count down from 10, and we will be here. Okay. So I'll see you guys in about 10 seconds. Okay. Bye bye.
Whoa.
Okay. Let's try that. Alright, go live. Shows the algorithm that people are engaging, just my thoughts. Alright, let's try this again. Star Wars music is a little loud. Let me turn it down just a tad bit. That spam message, yeah, I saw it. All right, let's get back to it. Welcome back. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a whole 25 seconds, you know. They're still on screen. Yeah, that's true. I'll let it delete until it comes back. All right, everybody on TikTok, can I get you guys to like spam the chat real quick? Just to get that shit out of the way. Just say hi or something. Everybody watching. Phoebe, thank you for the heart me. Trump for prison. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, there we go. Okay, we're good. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. What up, everybody? It's been like a month, or like 2.5 days. Welcome, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? Cancel Corbin. Souls, thank you for the heart me. What up, everybody? What up? What up? What up? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Feels like a month. Listen. Mikey, what up? 2.5 days too long. That's long to you? 2.5? That's crazy. I mean, you know, everybody's satisfied with something, you know. Missed you, okay? Yeah. Missed y'all too. Dinner first, damn. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing and all that good stuff, okay? Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. And then we're going to have 800 viewers tonight. Yep. What's that now? Let's go. Let's go. What's up? Keep tapping. Doing good. We're at 100 now. Let's go. I see 12 shares. Let's get that up to 100. Let's go. Come on. All right, let's get these folks on in here. These motherfuckers on in here, okay? Audio test?
Hello?
There you are. Okay. Let me get this guest up real quick. Brent, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 28.
All right, what's your argument? You're a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, what you got?
I don't see any evidence to support the claim. I see on the screen that he's an authoritarian.
Yeah.
Just based
okay.
off. What are you basing that off
When
of?
you say, okay, sure. When you say evidence, just to be clear, you just mean some data that makes a hypothesis more likely to be true?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. If you pardon a violent terrorist who tried to overthrow the government, and you pardon him for that crime that he was convicted and sentenced of, would that be evidence?
Just off face value, no. I'd have to dig deeper into that specific
Like
case
one of the
that you're
January
referencing,
Sixers.
but no.
Well, there was multiple violent January Sixers, and they were violent. I think the best explanation for Trump pardoning those individuals is just that he supported their actions. And if he supported their actions, which is a violent overthrow to try to keep yourself in power after losing an election, then I think that's better explained under an authoritarian framework rather than a non-authoritarian one.
Yeah, I don't really think what happened on January 6th was too violent at all.
So
do you think the
so
protests, quote unquote protests, are violent?
Wait, so DJ
Right now?
Rodriguez, he stun gunned a police officer in the neck twice and caused him to have a heart attack. You don't think that's violent?
I guess that would be, yeah.
Yeah, why did Trump pardon him?
I'm not sure.
Well, what do you think is the best explanation for why Trump pardoned him?
I don't know. Like I said, I'd have to dig deeper into that.
So do you think it's unreasonable to say that the best explanation is Donald Trump supported it? You think that's unreasonable for me to say?
Sure.
It is unreasonable. Well, what's unreasonable about it? Why is that not a valid inference?
I don't know. I guess it would be reasonable. What's another example as to why he would be authoritarian?
Well, other than the violent protesters that he pardoned, the fact that he did in himself before January 6th try to overturn the election results illegally through the fake elector scheme.
But were you
Okay,
unaware
what's
of
another
these
one?
things? Were you unaware of these things? That these things happened?
Yeah, the first thing that he mentioned, yeah, I was unaware of that.
And so you were aware of the fact
just
that
like-
Trump overthrew the election?
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen a lot of that in the media, and I've seen the back and forth about it. Like, oh, it was a fake election, it was a rigged election, but there's not really any concrete proof to prove that the election was rigged in either favor, like for Biden's favor or Trump's favor.
Yeah, Donald Trump lied to his supporters, but the thing is that he personally tried to overthrow it. He tried to get the Arizona state legislature, the Speaker of the House there. He tried to get him to replace the legitimate electors for Biden after Biden won Arizona, to replace them with fake electors. He called them with Rudy Giuliani. In fact, one of those fake electors had already pleaded guilty to this. Her name is Lorraine Pellegrino. They're called fake electors because they committed fraud by with fake certificates of votes, and they were going to send those instead of sending Biden's and force Mike Pence to count those instead of Biden's. But luckily that Speaker of the House, who by the way was a Republican, he put country over party and denied the request.
Yeah, I don't know if that's 100% true. I'd have to look into that as well, but I'm not exactly sure on and I'm being
the reason why I think
honest.
that's fine. So the reason why I think it's true is
Yeah.
not only did that person, his name is Rusty Bowers, the Speaker of the House of Arizona State Legislature, he former now, He testified both to the FBI and he also testified in Congress, so under oath. Multiple different people had already like testified to the FBI when they were running their investigation. And then the people who were actually the fake electors, they pled guilty. So like some of these people don't know each other and they're all saying the same story, right? So like, you know, it's just highly unlikely that it's just false.
That's the great thing about facts is they don't care about feelings. So whatever we feel is great and all, but at the end of the day, facts remain. And the fact of the matter is this happened.
Let me introduce Bella and Gina real quick.
What are you referencing? Oh yeah, sorry.
Bella, can I get your age?
I'm 21.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I don't know who I support right now.
Okay. Gina?
59.
You're a Trump supporter? Okay. Brent, finish what you were saying and we're going to see what their take is.
Yeah, was that in reference the trying to rig the election for the 2020 election?
Well, Donald Trump himself did. So like he claimed that there was rigging, and so he used that as, you know, a lot of dictators do. He used that as justification for trying to keep himself in power.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, Gina, did you want to say something?
Gina's gonna be real fun, I can already tell.
First of all, there was all that stuff you were talking about, fraudulent electors being put up. That's not true.
So
they submitted ballots because they knew there was problems in their districts, so they submitted dual ballots as required.
Nope.
Yes.
So I'm going to tell you why you're wrong, right? So do you have a computer with you?
Yes.
Okay. Can you look up the name Lorraine Pellegrino?
No, I'm not going to look up Lorraine.
All right, I'll look it up since you're too lazy to do your own research. All right, so Lorraine Pellegrino. So let's see what she did, and let's see why it is that I'm referencing her. It turns out that she was one of the fake electors, and she was charged and convicted and pled guilty, right, on this. So what was she charged and convicted of? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull up the charges, the felony charges, and see exactly what it is. Let's look at the indictment here. So the indictment is, if I can get the case number, CR 2024-006850. That's the case number. So she was charged with conspiracy along with the other electors. Conspiracy, fraudulent schemes and artifices, fraudulent schemes and practices, and forgery. Forgery is why we call them fake electors, because it was not a valid government state of electors. It was just their own private one that they just forged and got fake stamps and all that, and then they signed it and pretended that they were fake electors. I'm sorry, so you're saying when she pled guilty she was lying, right? So you're saying she was lying in court?
I don't know if they forced her to plead guilty or you'll have to go to
so now just conspiracies. Gotcha.
Okay, the dual electors.
Do you have evidence to back up that claim?
Excuse me.
Do you have evidence to back up that she was forced?
No. I don't know why.
So we're gonna just throw that one out the window because we're not gonna have claims without background.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna throw that out. So we have no evidence that she was forced.
Justice was served.
Yeah, so justice was served, but like the thing is that she's not. If she would have become, so justice was served. That's great, but if she ran for president and then became president, justice wouldn't be served because Donald Trump was going to be charged with orchestrating or at least helping orchestrate this. But because he's president, the DOJ dropped their investigation because they believe that they should not be indicting a sitting president. That's the DOJ policy. That's the only reason that he's not under criminal investigation in the same way that this person was.
You're so misinformed.
What am I misinformed? Just saying that I'm misinformed isn't an argument. This is the debate.
You don't remember?
Wait, I don't know why you're talking about January 6th. We can go to January 6th. What I'm talking about right now is Donald Trump's engagement in the fake elector scheme. That's before January 6th.
Okay, and all that on J6, they were supposed to. What Pence was supposed to do was send back.
I'm not talking about January 6th. I'm talking about what led up before January 6th. This stuff, the fake elector scheme, that was happening in November and December. And by the way, you're talking about dual set of electors. No, Donald Trump said replace them, not send them alongside. He said do not send Biden's electors. Replace them with the fake electors. If there's dual electors, is it legal? I'm sorry. Is it legal to send fake, fraudulent elector slates that aren't commissioned by the government? Is that legal?
We're not. those states put one in for
The
Trump
states did, or
and
private citizens did?
the states. Which
Okay, then you're just lying. I just told you right now. She pled guilty. Right here, she is currently like having been
know why
sentenced for fraudulent
telling you
documentation. It was not the state.
reason.
She was not acting on behalf of the state legislature, the governor. Nobody was in on this other than a few private citizens who just claimed that they were fake electors. You think anybody could just do that?
Are
Can
you
I ask
going
a question?
to say my point?
Go ahead, Brett. She's not really listening.
Do you think the current administration is handling deportations justly?
No.
So, do you know how many people have been deported under the Trump administration?
No, I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
It
it's
could be
under a
more. If it's
million. Do you know how
done
many people have been
incorrectly-
deported under the
Brett,
Biden
hold on.
administration?
Don't
Brett,
care. It
hold
doesn't
on.
matter.
If it's done incorrectly one time,
It's kind of relevant though.
hold on, Brett. I don't
You
care
know how many
if it's,
people have
if
been
it's
deported
one
under
or
the Obama
100. If it's
administration?
being done incorrectly, it needs to be handled. Period.
You know what's crazy is I voted for Biden the first time.
How's that
Okay,
crazy?
and?
And how's
So
that
I'm not
relevant?
just like a diehard brain dead person. I actually
Yeah, what does that have to
You
do
agree
with what
Trump's
we're
a
talking
partisan
about?
brain
Like,
dead?
I don't-
Take
that has
a
nothing to
side.
do with what you're. That has nothing to do with immigration. I don't know why you just mentioned that.
He's trying to do some like
No, because
Hey.
I'm asking
This is meta
if you
conversation.
know how many people were deported under the
Why would that
Obama
matter?
administration or
You
Biden
asked whether he's
administration,
handling
just to show that I'm not
I'm sorry.
completely
You're
against
asking.
Democrats.
You asked me
So
whether
it's
he's
kinda
handling
relevant.
it correctly. It's not relevant how many he's
Yeah.
done. If a portion of those people he's indiscriminately deporting or treating harshly, because he thinks he can get around the courts. That wouldn't matter how many times, if it's 3 million or 300.
Also, I don't know about you,
Is
but
this-
I was old enough during the Obama administration. I said fuck Obama when he was doing what he did to Mexican people. Okay? Thank you. Like, those of us that were old enough to remember that and went through that, we spoke out on it. I
no,
voted for
agreed.
him both times. I proudly voted for Obama both times and then spoke out against him when he did what he did. But let's be for real. The majority of the things he did, majority of the deportations he did, were legally done. But the internment camps that children were in, the cages, that was not okay. And it made me lose a little bit of respect for him. But let's be real. What politician has any person's like full respect? And the difference is when we spoke out. Yeah, and that's the thing, Phoebe. It was still humane. To a degree, I still think it's inhumane that they were in those places to begin with because it's disgusting. But regardless, when we spoke out about it, Obama listened to us. Oh, there goes little Ginny.
Granny left.
Thankfully.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up?
So, I don't really fully understand the prompt. Does authoritarian mean like authority? Because wouldn't every president have like authority in some way, or is that not what it means?
Sorry, say that again. It totally just like went in one ear out the other. I'm so sorry. Carbon's beautiful face came back on screen and I got distracted.
Does authoritarian like mean like they have authority? Because like
No,
if
so
that's
it's
what
just
it
like
means,
centralization of like government trying to coerce, governing through coercive means and things like that. Not really valuing freedom, democracy, freedom of speech, things like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was a little confused on that. I was like, doesn't everyone do? I was like, yeah, that makes more sense now.
Okay.
Thank you.
No doubt. You have a good one.
Also, before you go, Bella, where the hell you been? Or where the hell you been, Loca? I'm sorry.
Huh?
No, Bella, you too young to catch that reference. Oh no.
Bro, the fact she also didn't know makes it even more hilarious for me.
Okay, apparently my millennial cringe is coming out. I apologize, folks. Anyways, Brent continues.
So is this just about Kilmar Abrego Garcia.
What? No.
He's one of them.
One of them.
Yeah.
What are some other examples of people being treated unjustly?
The gay guy who just had like tattoos, but they weren't any gang tattoos. But because he had the tattoos, they sent them out. Even though he was showing up to his court dates, things like that. He wasn't doing anything wrong. He was doing everything the government asked him to do, and then still gets tortured for it. So, I mean,
Also, didn't they deport like a 10-year-old with like a life-threatening cancer? Deny her
just keeps
treatment.
going on over and over. And then like when people protest against it, you know, you have ICE agents like showing up, you know, not identifying themselves, putting themselves in plain clothes, not wearing masks so people can't see them and things like that. You know, those kind of things. That's pretty authoritarian.
I mean, you know why they're doing that, right? Why they're dressing up in plain clothes?
Yeah, so they can't be identified as ICE agents.
Yeah, but like,
well, yeah, you know why they don't want to be identified as ICE agents
because
or
they're
federal
terrible
agents?
people. They're terrible people doing terrible
Yeah,
things.
if they're not doing anything wrong, they
Yeah.
should be in uniform with their faces showing.
the police have
Like
their faces
cops.
showing all the time.
That's not the reason.
Well, what's the
but
reason?
What's the reason?
It's because they're being attacked consistently.
Good.
Well,
They deserve to be.
Like, listen, Brent, if somebody came up to you in plain clothes and a mask and was trying to abduct you or your children, would you fight them?
Yeah, but that's not going to happen because I obey the law. So
Wait, so
Oh,
they're doing this
bad.
to, I'm sorry, they're doing this to people who are obeying the law, right? So like, even like they're doing it to, like, it's kind of indiscriminate, right? But yeah, it will happen to you. Like, of course, you're just saying it's not going to happen, but it will happen. It does happen, right? So that was the hypothetical, right? So
I don't know, man. It just sounds like you're taking outlier cases and going to the extremes with it.
outlier cases. What do you mean?
Yeah, without like knowing the full details of the internal investigations that they're doing on people.
I don't know. I don't understand what you're saying. Like, you're just saying like people who are legal citizens. Like, are they not, like, was there a congressman, I forgot his name, who was literally asking to like strip Mamdani, who's like running for mayor, of his citizenship just because like he won the primary. And Trump's over here joking about taking away Rosie O'Donnell's citizenship just because she spoke out against him. Like, this is like, they're not, and he said it very clearly when they were talking about Kilmar Abrego Garcia. It's just like, even homegrowns, people who are here legally, he wants to strip them of their citizenship. He said that directly.
I'm at risk at losing my birthright citizenship, Brent. I've lived here my whole life. I don't know a word of Spanish. Okay, that's not true. I know a few words, but like, if I were to be plopped down in Mexico somewhere, I don't know if I mean, I might. I have like bare minimum basics, but like I was adopted and raised within a white family, so, and had no exposure to my culture whatsoever. What I know is based on high school Spanish class. Like,
So
I
Carbon
could use
is
my
taking
citizenship based on that.
literal jokes, which is what you called it, and again, just running with it, taking it to the extreme.
How is this?
How were you at risk of losing your citizenship?
Because
Like
he's
actual risk?
He's literally just
citizenship.
said that he's taking people's birthright
Right.
citizenship.
Did you not hear
Yeah.
what I said?
Not to
My
mention-
birthright citizenship, being second gen.
Not to
Literally what
mention
he's
they've
in court
already
to overturn.
admitted they've already admitted to racially profiling people that they like detain just by like the color of their skin, their race, the language that they're speaking, things of this nature. They've already admitted to this.
Also, what part of any
So
of
if
that
you're
is-
brown skinned, you are at risk.
I'd like to know what part of any of that is a joke. Do you think that Trump's joking about taking birthright citizenship? He's not. He's dead out.
Yeah, he's in
I mean,
court
he's-
trying to do it right now.
I mean, he
It's
said
not an
a
executive
lot
order.
of
Well, he didn't just say it.
things
He
that
put it.
you
It's an
shouldn't
executive
really take
order.
completely seriously.
Right,
It was
Brian,
an
it's an
executive order.
it's an
He was
executive
serious.
order. He's literally fighting in court for it right now. What do you mean? He just says things.
I agree. He just says asinine things, but he's like actually trying to make this one.
Like, it wasn't like he went on Twitter, made a little jokey joke. On the first day in office, he signed an EO trying to get rid of birthright citizenship, and the fucking courts had to stop him. He's not joking.
Right.
The crickets are crazy.
Anyway, I need to restart. I'll be right back. We'll be back in 10 seconds, guys. I got to restart the live.
Well.
Pac-Man is worried about it too. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Yo, Grandmaster's first this time. Steffers, thank you for the heart me. What up? Welcome back. Gotta be quicker than that. W Grandmaster, yeah. All right, let's get some debates in here. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Let's go. Let's go. I gave this one to you, Grandmaster. What up, everybody? KTLA, disabled veteran detained during immigration raid, speaks out alleged civil rights violation. Yeah, I think I read this one. All right. Hello, you there? Right.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep. Yeah. All right. What else did you want?
What else do I want
to talk about? Yeah.
Yeah. So I just looked into the executive order by Trump for the birthright citizenship, and there's a couple stipulations in there. It's, you can't gain immediate U.S. citizenship if your parents were illegals, or if I forget where there's a lot, but I know the Supreme Court ruled in some states, but it didn't specifically rule on its unconstitutional.
So the Supreme Court ruled about nationwide injunctions. They didn't rule on the content of the birthright citizenship. The provisions that he put in his executive order, one, that person's mother was unlawfully present in the United States, and the person's father was not a United States citizen or lawful permanent resident at the time of the birth, or two, when that person's mother presence in the United States was lawful but temporary, and the person's father was not a United States lawful or permanent resident at the time of the said person's birth. It's blatantly unconstitutional. It's like there's not really a way around it. I think most legal scholars agree, but he's still trying, right? And by the way, like, if you're born here, like, obviously you should be a citizen, and like you can imagine, like, there's a lot of people, during a 9-month process. Like, would you say that if somebody's legal, if somebody's legally here, they're documented, they're legally here, and they're pregnant, and then they lose their citizenship during the pregnancy for whatever reason, and that child is born here, you really think that child should not be a citizen?
No, again, that's an outlier, but no, I think they should be a citizen.
Then you disagree with the executive order.
I mean, is that an exact variable?
Yeah, it says at the time of the
executive
person's
order
birth.
that was outlined.
Yeah, it says as long if you're not legally here at the time of that person's birth.
I mean, wouldn't the fault ultimately lie within the parents, like not doing their due diligence to like not overstay their visa or whatever the case may be?
No, the fault will be on the president for drafting the birth right. Because before, if you're just born here, you're a citizen, right? And now Donald Trump is the one that's trying to change that, right? So why do they have to like adjust a long-standing thing that's been in this country for, before Trump was born, right? Just because of his personal little whims of trying to get around the Constitution, right? But nonetheless, like, I don't understand. Like, if you're born in this country, why should we not? I don't understand. Like, why should they not be a citizen? Why would your parents' citizenship matter?
Yeah, I could still go back and forth with that, but I'll concede that's good points being made.
Did you want to touch on anything else, or?
No, that was about it. I
Alright,
appreciate the live. Yeah, I hope you have a good
you know
night,
what?
man.
Like, my parents were gonna name me Brent. I'm Bradley, by the way. My parents were gonna name me Brent, but then they saw Oprah Winfrey show and they decided to call me Bradley.
Wait, what happened on Oprah Winfrey's show?
I don't know. Some guy named Bradley, and they changed it from Brent to Brad. They didn't change my name. My mom was still pregnant with me.
Oh.
But like, yeah, they were kind of set on Brent, and then they saw that name, and they're like, oh, what do you think about Bradley? And yeah, that's why I'm now named Bradley.
Nice. All right, man.
All right, take it easy.
Take off. Yep, you too, man.
Billy Bob, how you doing? Can I get your name? I mean, your age, sorry.
I'm 22.
All right, what's your argument today?
I just like to say that I would let Trump fuck me in the asshole.
Oh, okay.
Have fun with that whole inch.
That's funny.
Wave,
Oh.
what's your age?
I'm 24.
All right, what's your argument?
Why don't people just leave the country instead of criticizing the president as well as America?
Okay.
First off,
Well,
let
let me answer the question.
Who?
I hate when people ask questions and then go on a fucking ramble, bro. Like, just ask a question and let somebody answer it. Okay, so first of all, I don't think you would have said that during the 4 years that Biden was president and people were criticizing Biden, right? Just to be clear. Would
Well,
you say
yeah.
Trump supporters, hey, leave the country because Biden isn't doing what you want? You wouldn't say that to Trump supporters, would you?
Trump supporters weren't whining about it.
Yeah, they were.
Yes, they were.
Were
Are
you
you kidding me?
What are you talking about?
Biden was president.
I was debating the whole time. That's all they were
Could
doing.
we not forget January 6th?
January 6th, you whined about losing the election. Start off great way to start off a fucking like loss, by the way. Okay, and then there's like the whole vaccine
Sorry,
mandates.
Can I rephrase what I said?
Okay, go ahead.
I think that Democrats and leftists make an empty threat saying, "Oh, I'm going to leave." Oh, like it's unjust this and
Trump
that.
supporters did that
Like,
too.
No one is forcing you to stay. People are
Guess
like,
what, Wave? Do you
Guess
know how
what?
much
Rosie
it costs
O'Donnell,
to
she left.
leave like that?
She went to Ireland.
Do you understand that takes lots of money to leave? And not everyone has that access?
Yeah.
And also, why would I want to leave the country I was born in that I'm proud of and I want to fight for to make better so that my children can be also proud of this country?
and our president is trying to do that as well. He's
No, he's
trying to
not.
fight for the people.
No, he's not. He's trying to make it worse.
Wave.
Also,
Why
so-
did- Wave.
someone in the comments said something about
Oh my God.
Hey, you're talking
Medicare.
about us, not the comments.
Wave. Why did Donald Trump pardon the violent January 6ers?
Because it was not a display of physical violence to enforcers and other things. It was more of a gesture to combat the corruption in our political system.
The corruption. Okay, so if I were to go through the violent, so DJ Rodriguez, who stun gun a police officer in the neck twice, causing a heart attack, right? What was the injustice in prosecuting him and convicting him?
Say that again.
Do you even know about the violent January 6th? Do you even know their names?
No, I do not.
Okay. All right, so DJ Rodriguez, he was a Trump
someone
supporter.
on Twitter got jailed for I think 4 years just for throwing a stanchion or something.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the violent January 6ers who indisputably conducted like bodily harm, not just like property damage, bodily harm against people. So DJ Rodriguez, I can give you like a few dozen of them. DJ Rodriguez is like the one widely known one, right? So what he did, Trump supporter, goes there. And then he has a stun gun. He stun guns a police officer in the neck twice while the police officer's on the ground, by the way. And that police officer has a heart attack as a result. And he confessed. There's a 3-hour confession on YouTube. I watched the entire thing. He confessed to the entire thing. The police officer testified to Congress. He was charged. He was arrested, charged, and convicted. He was sentenced to 12 years. Donald Trump pardoned him 3 months ago, 4 months ago, 5 months ago, 6 months ago.
And now he's free.
Now he's free.
Because your president pardoned him.
Yeah, I don't support that at all. There's things that you can't support and cannot support.
Yeah, what do you think is the explanation for that? Why would he pardon this guy?
I guess it's to build camaraderie and to build like an allegiance, I guess, which is like
with terrorists.
Bad. Not with terrorists, but with people who are strongly.
He's a terrorist.
MAGA's gonna be
like imagine if like Kamala Harris won and she pardoned like Black Lives Matter rioters. What would you say about that?
I would be heavily against that.
Yeah.
But I told you I'm against Donald Trump pardoning these criminals.
But like you still vote for him.
Yeah, I wouldn't change it. No.
Yeah. Yeah, so like, okay, what grounds do you have?
There's obviously flaws.
Well, there's not. We're talking about like perfection. We're not talking about like drafting an imperfect healthcare policy, right? We're talking about like pardoning and condoning domestic terrorism.
I think that I like to focus on the good things that he does actually. So like,
why?
I don't really try to doubt on the negatives.
I'm sorry. What? I'm gonna focus on the fact that he just took Medicare away from what is it? How many millions of people?
Like 16 million.
Life dependently depend on Medicaid.
But do you know how much
children are going to unalive and starve without food stamps? Children are going to unalive because they're not able to access healthcare anymore.
Does the parents not need to get a job and be employed?
Hey, wait.
That's not always like an option.
Like me, for example.
Why is it not an option?
Yeah,
People can get a minimum wage job anyways.
I'm going to tell you why it's not an option for everybody. Because some of us don't have a fucking support system. I'm a single mother of 2 with no fucking support system. I physically cannot get a job because I don't have a car, and I don't have the money for a babysitter, and I don't have the money for a babysitter because I don't have a job, and I don't have a job because I don't have money for a babysitter. Do you see that's an endless fucking circle?
What about parents who became disabled after becoming parents and rely on things like Medicare and other?
Hell, nobody can hear your fucking with MAGA Mobile.
No, you're long, Ben. For Wave.
Well, sometimes that your past decisions, even when you were a teenager, is you have to face the consequences of your actions.
Okay, so should the parents? Yeah, like, would you say that if a parent does not work, I think what is it? 80 hours. It's 80 hours a month or something like that.
80 hours a month, yes.
Yeah. So, do you think that if a parent works 75 hours a month, that their child does not deserve that Medicaid?
Actually,
75 hours a month is legit. People like 40-hour work weeks are normal.
So is that a yes or is that a no?
It's not even a 40-hour work week. You can't do math.
Is that a yes or is that a no?
I think that they deserve some sort of health care, but the parents are more to blame.
No, they're not.
Can I give an example, please?
I think the children should be taken away from the parents if the parents aren't able to afford the basic necessities.
I think you should be chemically castrated, but that's besides the point. So, do you know how many people are on Medicaid?
No, I don't know.
Holy shit.
It's in the tens of millions. And do you understand why these people are on Medicaid?
Because they don't have money?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Another reason is because they end up getting sick. Like, for instance, I work in a fucking cancer center at a hospital. Most of my patients are on Medicaid. Do you know why?
Because they're ill and they cannot physically do anything?
Exactly.
Yeah, they're disabled.
So essentially you're saying people who get cancer who can't work for 80 hours a
75.
month. 75,
no,
whatever.
Well, I said 75 because it's less than the 80.
It. But you're saying those people deserve it. Like, that's
I
okay.
think-
Yeah,
it's perfectly fine for that to happen.
I think we should adopt the policies of Italy.
Wait, really quick. I actually have a question, right? Okay, and you fucking left. Anyway, I'm going to make my point anyway. I don't care. Okay, so he said that he thinks because I said that, like, I can't get a job, right? So he thinks my kids should be taken away from me, right? Okay, because I'm poor. So you guys ban abortion, which disproportionately affects poor people. So we are forced to have kids, and then you want to fucking take them away from us after you force us to have them?
Absolutely.
Go lick a curb.
you want the government to spend money on them, right? So, like, you're already spending money on the kid. Why not just fucking give them Medicaid? It's so stupid. By the way, Grandmaster, year-long ban. Holy fucking shit, Grandmaster. He just asked. He's like, "Hey, is this guy on the year-long ban yet?" I was like, "No, he's."
Maybe that bet. Grandmaster said, "Fucking."
Grandmaster,
bet.
thank you for the 25
Grandmaster
gifted
bet.
subs. I appreciate you. Can I get your age, Dale? Dale, you are muted. Can I get you to unmute?
I don't think
quick?
Dan was that on mute.
Can I get your age, please?
I'm 55.
All right. Now, you said when I was talking about how Donald Trump pardoned a terrorist, you said good. Why did you say that?
Well, first of all, it's the only insurrection in history that a gun wasn't even taken to the Capitol.
Nope, that's false. So I'm gonna give you. Hold on. Let me get
There's
you this.
don't even hand me that, dude. I've
All
been
right.
through the whole thing.
All right,
There's
gotcha.
no gun.
All right.
The guy that died of a heart attack.
Hold on. I'm trying to give you the. I don't know why you're over talking. Okay, so Guy Ruffett, he was an armed militia member. He was part of the Three Presenters. So he brought a loaded handgun and a zip tie, cuffs to the Capitol, and he led a mob into the in charging the police on the West Terrace. He was charged. Guy Ruffett, that's his name. You can look him up. He bought zip ties with the intention. Let me hold on. Let me get the. Let me get exactly what he was gonna do here. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting the gift code, guys. Texas man was sentenced today to 87 months in prison on civil disorder, obstruction of justice, and other charges of his actions before, during, and after the breach on the U.S. Capitol on January 6, 2021. His and other actions disrupted a joint session of the U.S. Congress convened to ascertain the electoral votes. Guy Ruffett, 49, of Wiley, Texas, was the first to stand trial among the hundreds of defendants. Let's look at what he did. He came to the Capitol on January 6 armed and determined to instigate violence. In his own words, the goal was to take the Capitol before the day is over. He and others contributed to the many assaults on law enforcement officers that day, putting countless more people, including legislators, at risk. According to the government's evidence, Ruffett was a member of the Texas Three Presenters, a militia organization. He sent messages recruiting others in the group to join him in traveling to Washington, D.C. on January 6, 2021. Among the other things, he told the group, "We will strike the match in D.C. on the 6th. Another militia member joined Ruffett, and the two left Texas on January 4th for a trip of more than 1,000 miles in Ruffett's car. Both men brought along handguns and an AR-style rifles." You can go and unmute now. Go.
Explain to me why one person was charged with insurrection.
I can't
not
hear you.
One.
Can you say it again?
Now, under that,
I can't hear you. Cut off.
Nobody.
Why is he?
Bro, get off your fucking potato.
Yeah, your internet is like really bad. Say it one more time.
Nobody was ever charged with insurrection.
Okay.
Not one single person.
Okay, so just before we move on to
you
that,
can't counter that because that is an absolute fact.
okay, so just before we counter that, you concede that you were wrong when you said that nobody brought a weapon there.
Oh, nobody brought a weapon.
Oh, okay. All right. Just making sure.
That's
So
just misinformation.
Oh, okay. So he was just sentenced for nothing then. He was just sentenced
Just
for
like
nothing.
he had the heart attack. He had the heart attack. He had the heart attack later on in the evening or the night.
So
router?
so the pictures on the obstruction and
I'm
justice
sorry,
charges.
I got a voice, man.
Yeah, so the pictures that the FBI sent,
But you
like
explain
of the
to me how you have an
hello, I don't know why
Fuck
this
out.
guy's like still talking. Yeah, so
This
the
is
pictures that the
55 and
FBI
dumb.
they took pictures of the handgun that he had and the AR-15s, right? Those are just fake. They just planted those. That's your position.
I sent a fucking invite request again. Jesus Christ.
That's there. That's a fact. That
There-
comes
there-
straight from the FBI.
Oh, okay. So what's your evidence that the FBI specifically planted that? Go ahead.
I didn't do it.
I didn't either.
Yeah, there is no war in Ba Sing Se.
I can't do it.
Yeah, there's like a delay here.
You know what Carbon can do?
Oh my god.
Me.
Christ. You got me for like another 20 minutes and I'm going to bed.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome. I have 4 days to make up.
Firearms, tasers,
Yes,
knives were all found. Yeah, so yeah, if anybody's interested, just look up the DOJ charges against Guy Reffitt. So it's right here. I'm just reading directly from the indictment. So
Wasn't there also a explosive?
it
near
wasn't
the
Guy
DOJ?
Reffitt. I'm not sure who. There was a guy who did that. I forgot his name. Hold on.
What a name. Guy Ruffett.
He was so close to Guy Fieri. But his parents were
I have a
like,
serious question. How lazy of a parent you gotta be to look at your baby boy and be like, oh, your guy?
Is it Lonnie Kaufman? Hold on. Lonnie Kaufman.
I love
Look
the
him
name.
up.
I mean, I like it too. It's somewhat unique, but it's also like very boring in the same sense, if that makes any sense.
The only people I've ever
Oh, here we
known
go.
to have that name is middle name, not a first name.
So I'm gonna pull this up. So this one is Alabama man sentenced to 46 months in prison for firearm offenses in District of Columbia in Alabama. Lonnie Leroy Kaufman, 72, of Falkville, Alabama. Okay, so Kaufman admitted in his plea agreement that he exited the pickup truck at 9:20 a.m. and walked in the direction of the U.S. Capitol building and towards a rally near the National Mall. Inside the pickup truck were several loaded firearms within arm's reach of the driver's seat. Hundreds of rounds of ammunition, large capacity ammunition feeding devices, a crossbow with bolts, machetes, camouflage smoke devices, a stun gun, and a cooler containing 11 mason jars filled with ignitable ingredients for a Molotov cocktail incendiary weapons. He also carried a loaded handgun and a loaded revolver as he walked around the area that day. A search of Kaufman's residence in Alabama later that month led to the discovery of 12 additional mason jars containing ignitable substances, each constituting the component parts of a Molotov cocktail. Donald Trump pardoned him. Just saying.
Just saying, you know that motherfucker's from the South when they make a Molotov in a mason jar.
Do you think that's more of a Midwest thing or maybe an Eastern thing?
No, that's hillbilly as fuck.
Yeah. Anonymous, can I get your age, please?
I'm a friendly. My bad. You could drop me.
All right, man.
My bad.
No, don't.
No,
Abdullah, hi. Can I come up to debate this with you? Are you opposition or are you a Trump supporter? Let me know. What was the name of the town again? Falkville. F-A-L-K. Ville, Alabama. Falkville. Yeah.
Wait, did you say fucking Ville, Alabama?
No, not fuck town. Falkville.
No, you can start saying that now. Somebody from Fuckville, Alabama. That's
All right.
perfect.
Abdul, can I get your age?
Yo, I'm 22.
All right, what's your argument? Are you even go here, bro?
You don't even go here.
Angry Aussie.
No, I don't.
Coming
Okay,
in.
so what did you have to dispute about what I just was talking about?
xenophobia.
What did you have to dispute about what I was talking about?
Oh, no, I had a dispute about the prompt.
Oh, okay. What's your dispute?
Like, Well, like, how can Trump be an authoritarian when he freed Kodak? He's gonna free Diddy. Okay, he freed Young Thug. He freed ASAP. Like, how can that be an authoritarian?
Okay. This man said he freed Diddy. Yeah, I can imagine why he freed Diddy. Oh my god. Okay, I got a harmful substances thing because I was talking about all the stuff that Lonnie Kaufman was bringing in, so I gotta restart again. All right, this should be the last time we restart. I'm gonna probably change the topic too. So I'll be back in 10 seconds.
Okay,
sorry guys.
lesbians.
Yeah, let's do lesbians. Let's do it.
I'll do a lesbian.
All right, let's try this one more time. Okay. Damn it. I should have censored my words with the thingy. Okay. So rude, Carbon. All the restarts. Well, I have to. I should have censored my words when I was talking about Lonnie Kaufman. But, you know, that's how it works. It be like that sometimes. Alright. Steffers. Who was actually first, though? Koala. Alright. Hello, Milton. Are you opposition?
Yes, I am, brother.
Alright, what's your age?
I am 23.
Why is being a lesbian wrong?
I wanted to ask about what you said on the last live.
Oh, you're the same guy.
Why did you insult Diddy?
Huh?
Why did you insult Diddy? What did Diddy do wrong?
He's a offender, sex offender. That's why. Anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. Let's get some debates in here. If you think being a lesbian is wrong, we'd love to talk to you. Put forth your best shitty argument. Let's go. Everybody, let's keep tapping that screen. Tap away. Let me reset the gift goal since you guys have been telling me to. Here, let me let's do, I don't know, 2 of these. All right. All right, let's get some debates in here. Again, only if you think being lesbian is wrong, hit me up. All right, okay. Let's get some debates in here. Shimon. Let's go. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Let's get this guy in here. Sending invites to anybody who's yapping in the comments section in opposition. Get your ass up here. No hiding out in the comments. Let's go. It's too early for that. Then get out the comments, bro. It's too early to debate. It's too early to comment. Okay. Thank you. Let's go. We got 140 people. Let's go. If you disagree, if you think being lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Come on. Carbon sighting, yeah. Boss man, can I get your age, please?
25.
All right, what's your best argument?
Hey man, are you part of the Gays for Palestine movement too?
I don't know what Gays for Palestine is. But what's your best argument for why being lesbian is wrong?
There's nothing wrong with it.
Okay, then why'd you join? It's only for people.
If all women were lesbian, we wouldn't be able to reproduce as a society.
Wait, so it is wrong or it's not wrong?
People are free to do what they want, man.
Yeah, they're free to, but are they choose?
But I'm just saying, you're free to do what you want, but are you gonna be able to
is using your freedom to be a lesbian, is that wrong?
No, be free. Do what you want.
Cool. So it's not wrong.
Everyone can make their own choices.
Yeah, well, is it a wrong choice?
Everyone's free to do what they want, man.
I didn't ask that. Is it the wrong choice?
Wrong choice?
Yeah. So there are some choices that you can freely choose that are right, and there are some choices that you can freely choose that are wrong. Is this a wrong choice?
Based on what?
Yeah, in your view.
Based on what?
Under your view.
Based on what? You're saying some are good, some are what?
Yeah, presumably you think. Okay, so you don't think anything is wrong.
What are you basing it on? What are you basing it on?
I'm trying to ask you. Why are you avoiding the question?
You're saying that it's wrong. It can be wrong.
No, I'm asking you under your view, Bossman. I need you to listen. Track the conversation. Okay. I'm asking you under your view. I don't know why you're over talking me. So I'm asking you that under. I still don't know why you're over talking me. So I'm asking you under your view. You know, presumably under your view, there are things that are good and there are things that are bad if you freely choose to do them. Right. Now, my question,
has their own
Bossman. Yeah, okay, under your values.
Everyone has their own values.
I'm not asking about anybody's values but you. It's your values that are under consideration right now, Bossman. Under your values, is it wrong for a woman to choose to be in a relationship freely with another woman?
I'm Christian, so it's obviously wrong.
Okay, I don't know why that's so
difficult. But
everyone's
free to do what they want, you know.
Okay, so
God gave you a choice.
We're not talking about freedom. We're talking about whether it's wrong to do that. Okay, so stop saying that because it's completely irrelevant. Now,
everyone's free to do what they want, man.
Yeah, we already concede. I don't know why you're talking about shit we agree on. We already agree that they're free to do it. I don't know why you keep saying that. We're saying
I'm just trying to ask you, are you for gays for Palestine, bro? Are you part of that gays for Palestine movement?
Bossman.
Do you know
under what virtue of Christian ethics, right, is it wrong for a woman to be with another woman? Or are you going to run away from that question too? Waiting on you. You're off the app now. All right. Well, while we wait for him to stop running, we'll get this guy up here. Christian Crusader. Can I get your age, please?
42.
All right. What's your argument for why being a lesbian is wrong?
Because you're going against God's nature.
You're going against God's nature. So God would date a man?
God created man and woman.
Yeah. So wait, is man and woman God's nature? I don't understand.
That's God's creation, ain't it?
Yeah, so God's creation, right? When you say God's creation, are you saying God's nature? Those just mean the same thing to you?
However you want to word it, you know what I'm
asking you how you word. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just saying you're okay. Are you saying that
I see where you're going at with this?
You're saying a woman being with another woman is not what God created her for. He created a woman for a man and a man for a woman. That's what you're saying?
Do you see an elephant with a zebra?
I don't know why you're over why are you not answering the question?
I just answered the question.
No, you asked me a question about zebras. I'm asking you, do you believe that God created a man for a woman and a woman for a man? And that's what makes it wrong.
Yes, God created woman for man and man for woman.
Okay, cool. Do you think lesbians are attracted to men?
Well, it all depends because a lot of these lesbian women have been used and abused by men because they chose to be living their life in the fast lane.
That didn't answer my question. Do you think that they're attracted to men?
That's what I just said. It all depends.
You didn't answer. Is it a yes or a no? Let's just take the typical lesbian. Is she attracted to a man?
Well, I met some lesbian women that were attracted to men.
Okay, then she's bisexual, not a lesbian. So you met bisexual women. So just to be clear, what a lesbian is somebody who is not attracted to men. They're attracted to women, right? We agree on that term?
Yes.
Okay, so God made a woman who is only attracted to women for a man. So he made a woman for somebody that she is not attracted. He made a woman for somebody that she is not attracted to, correct? That's basically your position under Christian ethics.
Repeat that again, because it broke up the phone.
I understand. So God made God made this woman for somebody that she is not attracted to.
How you know she wasn't attracted to him?
Because she's a lesbian. We just agreed on that. 10 seconds ago.
So you're saying Eve was
straight. She wasn't a lesbian.
She was straight, right?
Oh my God, Christian, listen. Lesbians exist. They're not attracted to men, and you're saying God created that woman for a man, and she's not attracted to that man. Do we agree with these like different propositions?
No, I don't agree.
Okay, which proposition do you disagree with?
Because how you know she wasn't attracted to him?
Okay, because she's a lesbian.
Well, how would you know she's a lesbian?
Yeah, well, I'm telling you that if we're defining it under do you think that there are some lesbians that exist?
Bro, are you a man?
Are there lesbians in the world?
Of course there's lesbians.
Okay, let's take
Just
those
like
people.
A bunch of confused
Christian,
people
let's take those people that you agree are lesbians. You agree that they should not, or they should be in a relationship with a man that they don't consent to being with.
Yeah, because they chose to live that life.
So I'm sorry. So yes, they should be with somebody. They should be with somebody that they don't consent to being with.
Listen, they be whoever they want to be with. I call it a lack of God. That's what I call it.
You're saying a woman not being raped by a man is a lack of God.
I said, what? A woman raped by a man?
Yeah, you're saying that's a lack of God. A woman not wanting to be raped by a man. Because that's the only way that she's going to be in that relationship. She's not attracted to him. She doesn't want to marry him. She doesn't want to have sex with him. But you're saying that's the right thing for her to do.
Bro, do you hear yourself, bro?
Do you hear myself? Yes.
Do you hear
what's
how
wrong
you
with
blasphemy on
what's
God?
What's the argument against what I just said?
You must not hear yourself.
Okay, maybe if I put you in the situation.
You must be practicing on this a lot,
I understand.
Right?
Let me put you.
I understand.
Okay, I don't
even know why I'm even talking to you. Because
all right, you're okay. Cool.
I see where you coming.
I understand. Let me put you in the situation of the lesbian. Okay, Christian, this is what we're gonna do. All right, and then after I ask you this, then you can come off mute. Okay, you're a straight man, presumably, right? Now, as a straight man, let's say the only way that you could do the right thing as a straight man is marry another man and have him blow your back out. Now, my question to you, Christian, is would you do that if God told you to? Go ahead and unmute. Answer the question. Mods, can y'all send him an unmute request? Like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
What makes a woman lesbian?
Yeah, she's not attracted to men. Just like you're not attracted to men, right? You're not attracted to men, right, Christian?
No, I'm attracted to females.
Right. Okay. So let's say God told you.
Are you attracted to men or females?
Let's say God told you to be in a relationship with him. I'm asking you a question. Don't run away from the question, Christian.
I'm asking you the question.
I don't know why you're running away. I don't know why you're running away. So you and I are straight men. You and I, Christian, I'm about to mute you. Don't make me mute you. I don't want to have to treat you like a 5-year-old. Okay. So you are a straight man. I'm a straight man. So let's say that you as a straight, I don't know why you're over talking me. Why are you over talking me? So you're straight. I don't know why you're over talking me. Can I ask you the question? Why are you running away?
Okay.
So you are a straight man. I'm going to ask you the question. Okay. So you are a straight man. So let's say as a straight man, God told you that you have to get your back blown out by another man in order to have kids. While it's arched, by the way, your back has to be arched in this scenario. Now, would you do that?
God would never say that.
Why wouldn't he say it? If that was the only way you could reproduce, why wouldn't he say it?
Because God, you're adding words to God's mouth.
Isn't that what? That's not what he's saying to lesbians, though, right? He's telling lesbians that they have to have sex with somebody that they don't consent to having sex with. Correct?
So then how are you supposed to reproduce?
I'm sorry, was that a yes or was that a no?
How are you supposed to reproduce?
Yeah, so, well, you can reproduce via sex.
How?
But unfortunately, Christian, that is non-consensual sex. I just told you. I don't know why you just asked the question again. You can reproduce. I don't know why you're why are you over talking me? So when you can reproduce via sex, that's one way to reproduce, right? And if you're saying that a lesbian is obligated,
you need a man, right?
I don't know why you're over talking me. if you're saying that a lesbian is obligated to have sex with a man and she does not consent to having sex with a man, my question to you, and I want you to answer, I don't want anything else. What is non-consensual sex, Christian? What do we call that? What is non-consensual sex, Christian?
I see where I see the games you're playing.
I didn't ask anything else. I want to know what is non-consensual sex.
Of course, it's called rape.
Okay, so if that's called that, then you're saying that a woman is obligated to be raped. Why? Why does God obligate a lesbian woman to be raped? What's the point there? You think that's a loving God?
Bro, you fucked up. I mean,
you think that was a loving? You think that is a loving God to tell a lesbian woman that she should be raped by a man, raped and impregnated against her consent?
A lesbian woman only chooses to be a lesbian because she want to be a lesbian. She don't have to be forced to be with a man if she don't want to be with a man.
You just said that's the right thing to do. Now you're saying it's not the right thing to do to be with a man? I thought that's what God made her for.
The right thing to do. I didn't ever say that it's not the right thing to do.
Yeah, you did. You said man. You said God created a man for a woman and a woman for a man. Is that not what you said?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. To reproduce the earth.
Yeah, exactly. But the only way she can reproduce with that man.
How a lesbian is going to reproduce the world then?
Yeah, so the only way that she can reproduce with that man, she has to marry him first, right? That's the Christian ethic, correct?
Exactly.
Okay, and then she has to have sex with him, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so does she consent to having sex? Does she consent to having sex with him?
Something you don't experience is called
does she consent? Does she consent to having sex with him?
Yes.
A lesbian?
No. If she marry him and want to have kids with him, what makes her a lesbian?
Because you're telling her that she's wrong in doing it. She's still lesbian.
No, you want to make her lesbian.
No, she is lesbian. You and I agreed that there are women out there. No, you agreed that she's a lesbian. I asked you. I don't know what, like, this guy's like, now you're crashing out. Okay, Christian. You agreed at the beginning that there are lesbians that exist. And now you're running back on that saying, oh, you want her to be lesbian.
Of course, I never said lesbians don't exist.
Okay, so we're talking about the lesbians that do exist. We're talking about lesbians that are repulsed by the thought of having sex with a man. Just like you are repulsed at the thought of you having sex with a man. That is the same experience that a lesbian has. So why should she have to be in a relationship and have sex with that person that she obviously would not consent to?
It's called love, buddy.
Yeah, so you want her to like force her love? I don't understand.
No, let me ask you a question. Are you a man or female?
I'm a man or a female? I don't know. Take your pick. Take your pick.
I'm asking you.
Take your pick.
Take a wild guess.
Take a wild guess.
I'm asking you the question.
Take a wild guess.
I don't need to guess. I'm asking you the question.
You don't know?
Why are you tap dancing?
Wait, so you don't know what I am?
I don't know what you are.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a man.
Nowadays, identification is kind of lost.
Roger that.
You got females want to look like men.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you a male?
I already said it, but you kept talking. I said I'm a man.
You're a man.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you gay?
No.
You're not gay?
No, I'm not like you.
So, do you force your girl to have sex with her?
Do I force girls to have sex? No, I don't do that. That's called rape, my guy.
So she consent to have sex with you, right?
Yeah, that's why I don't date lesbians.
So is she a lesbian?
No, that's why I don't date lesbians, because lesbians aren't attracted to me. At least not that I know of.
Exactly. So what are you trying to get at?
Yeah, so if I or you were to have sex with a lesbian that is not attracted to us, right, that would be what, Christian?
So then I don't mess with her.
Okay, so if you don't mess with her, okay, so if you don't mess with, so if you don't mess with, okay, so you don't mess with her, right? Okay, okay, yeah. So if you don't mess with her, right, then I don't understand. Like, she wouldn't be in a relationship with a man, so I don't understand what she's doing wrong. If in order to, yeah, if in order, well, God would give a shit, right?
Listen, God gave everybody free will, buddy.
I'm sorry, you're way too low tier for this conversation, man. I'm sorry. Let's get somebody a little bit smarter than him. Thank you, Grandmaster, for the kick, by the way. I appreciate you, Grandmaster. W Grandmaster for the kick. Chaz, can I get your age, please?
30.
All right. What's your argument?
What's why is being lesbian wrong?
Yeah, why is it wrong?
So you agree that nothing is wrong with a lesbian? First of all, is that your take on it? Like you're fine with?
Yeah, I haven't been given any coherent arguments for why it's wrong. So do you have a coherent argument for why it's wrong?
I got you. So, but you're not in a lesbian or gay type relationship. That's my understanding from the last guy.
No, I'm a straight guy. You're a straight guy too, right?
Exactly.
All right. So why is being lesbian wrong?
Hold on 1 second.
Just to get, I don't like. Can you just give me the argument? Like, stop. Just give me the argument.
Okay,
and then we'll go through all the other questions. Any other questions? We'll wait until after you give the argument. Just give the argument. You're like wasting everybody's time here. Just give the argument.
Well, I'm a firm believer of the Bible. I'm a Christian. I'm a firm believer of that.
Okay.
So that's my argument. Period. If I say that, then you ought to know my stance on it.
Yeah. So there's a couple of things here. So first of all, the Bible doesn't say anything about being gay wrong. Even if it did say something about whether being gay is wrong, I don't see why you would take that as an authority. It's just a bunch of 2,000-year-old goat herders that like made like planes and stuff.
That's true. What you're saying, then why did he destroy Sodom and Gomorrah?
Because they
weren't sharing bread.
Yeah, they weren't sharing.
What?
Yeah, so like, so just to be clear, the story of Sodom and Gomorrah is for everybody, right? The people who lived there were angels, male angels, and they were not being hospitable to the male angels. So they said, come outside so we can have sex with them, right? And you believe that that's why Sodom and Gomorrah was destroyed, because they were trying to have like gay intercourse with these male angels, correct?
Sexual immortality. They were
right. Now, my question to you is, Chaz, do you believe that if those angels had been women and instead were raped by the people there, that God all of a sudden would not have destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah?
It was not one that was found righteous.
That wasn't the answer to my question.
He was asked if he could find 50 that was righteous.
That wasn't an answer to my question.
Find 50.
I'm sorry, that wasn't an answer to my question.
20
Still not an answer to the question.
He couldn't find 20.
Still not an answer to the question.
It was not
Chaz,
like...
so what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask the question again, right?
But it was a whole town. The whole city was full of sexual immorality. Now, I'm not here to argue.
I'll let you keep going, but I'm going to repeat the question once you answer it.
I understand. I get your logic behind this whole thing. You have what, over 400, close to 400 people in here right now. So you're gaining money, you're gaining finance from this argument.
So just to be clear, you are running from the debate right now, right? Because you're not saying anything that's relevant to whether being lesbian is wrong. Okay. Okay, cool. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the question. You said there are verses in the Bible that condemn being gay.
You don't want to acknowledge.
No, I'm just sticking to the debate. You're doing everything. Okay, now I'm going to start muting you. Now I'm going to start muting you. Okay, because now you're just like yapping. Okay, so. I'm trying to keep you on target here. I'm the one with the ADHD. Okay. So don't get distracted by little side comments and stuff. Okay. So Chaz, the question that was asked of you is in Sodom and Gomorrah, right? If those two angels had been female, would God all of a sudden, would he not have destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah? It's just a simple yes or no. Go ahead and unmute and now you can answer the question.
Where else in the Bible did you see anything like this? Tell me.
Do I gotta ask the question a third time, Chaz? You're not gonna make me ask the question a third time, are you?
No. I get what you're trying to lead to. You're trying to twist and turn what the word of the Lord is really saying.
That doesn't sound like an answer to my question.
The devil is a lie. The devil comes to steal, kill, and destroy.
They can never answer this question, by the way.
God's word. It really is.
The question.
Yeah, all of you guys that want to believe, and look, I have a gay friend. I know
this guy's like, he's too low tier as well. Can we get somebody a little bit smarter, please? Aubrey, can I get your age, please?
Oh, I am 24.
Okay. Do you have an argument?
So I believe that it is wrong because God says that it is, and God's word is fully authoritative and true, and it can't be opposed, no matter what we feel.
When you say it can't be opposed, you just mean nobody can be lesbian? Or what do you mean?
Like, if God says it's wrong, no one is above that. No one is smarter than that. Like, God's word is final.
Why is that true? What's the argument for that?
Because God is it says he's the Alpha and the Omega, and he's the creator of everything.
Why is, if you're the creator, people have to listen to you? What's the argument for that?
Man, I wish my kids would.
Because he's clearly smarter than us if he created us.
So if somebody's smarter than you, therefore you should listen to them.
I mean, yeah, on a general...
God, I wish my kids followed that. I created them and they don't listen to me.
So like,
So you think they're smarter than you?
Oh, I know my kids are smarter than me.
That's kind of not good. I think you know you're smarter than them.
No.
Right, so like there are like mad scientists who work for like Nazi Germany. If they just told you what to do, you would just like listen to them because they're smarter than you?
That's why I said it's a general principle. You can't just take that and twist it to any demonic mindset and just say whatever.
Okay, so it's not about being smart. So what's the reason for why we should listen to God then, if it's not him being smarter than us?
Because he's the creator of all, and it says that God is love. So everything that he does is from what is best for us, even if we can't see it currently, or just like when you become a Christian, you go through trials and things, and sometimes it takes a while to figure out why he told you to do something, even though the process is painful. It's exactly like that. Like everything he does or commands us to do is out of love. So even if it takes time,
I understand. So like a lesbian is not attracted to men though, right? We agree.
If that's what they've decided in their heart, that they don't want to be attracted to men ever, then that's their decision.
So that's a yes. So lesbians don't agree. So lesbians are, and by the way, it's not a choice, but that's not relevant. So it's just true that lesbians are not attracted to men, but God tells them to have sex with them and have kids with them. I don't understand. That sounds like rape.
No, you don't see, like that's where misinformation and like not knowing the Bible can really misconstrue. Excuse me, I'm still explaining. It can really misconstrue people's mindsets.
Like what you're doing right now.
So I'm trying to explain, and you're trying to cut me off.
Yeah.
Okay, so
you're spreading misinformation about the Bible,
I'm actually spreading the answer to his question.
Aubrey,
girl,
nowhere
I'm still. Excuse me.
Excuse you. Nowhere in the Bible says that it's wrong to be queer. We're not going to spread that misinformation about Christianity. Thank you.
I'm going to answer his question. Please don't try to answer for me.
I didn't.
According to the New Testament, marriage, it actually says in the Gospels that now our main mission is literally to spread the gospel, and marriage is a choice. It's not, you do not have to get married. So that's the answer to your question, sir. No, you don't, no one's forced to make kids.
Okay, what are they doing wrong then? Like, what's the purpose that God doesn't want these two women to be together?
What do you mean?
Like, what are they, like, I don't understand what she's doing wrong. Like, these are, like, what is she doing wrong why does God not want her to be with the woman? I don't understand why.
Because if you are going to get married, that is outside of his design. It does say in Genesis, this is before the new covenant now. Originally, when the garden was perfect and everything, he designed man and woman.
So you think a marriage should only be for procreation?
No.
So what
it actually says
So what's the point
In
of
the
it
New
being a
Testament?
male and a female for marriage? What does that do?
Because he created a man and a female
Yeah, why?
to
I'm
perfectly
asking.
complement each other. It says in Genesis that Adam was alone and he made a perfect helper fit for him.
Wait.
After he
Okay.
sampled all the
Like,
animals.
Or a perfect
yeah. What is it about her being female that makes him perfect for her that wouldn't be true of a male?
because he chose to specifically design
Why?
a woman to fit with that.
Why? What fits? What is it about
What
a woman
bothers
fits?
you about it not like what bothers you about him choosing to do what he wants to do if
Okay,
he's
let's.
the creator?
Yeah. So, well, because these seem just like arbitrary, right? Like if I say, just because I create, like, so just to be clear, you don't have a reason for why God made a man for a woman in marriage.
What do you the reason is because he chose to.
Okay,
I
well,
don't know
that's
what
just
kind of
circular.
reason
So, like,
you're
clearly he
looking
chose
for.
to. What was the reason behind the choice, Aubrey?
Out of love.
Okay, so
Everything he
why
does
is it
is out of
love?
love.
Why is it love for a woman to be with a man and not a man to be with a man? Why is that love and the other not?
Because biologically, the way he's designed man and women to complement and fit each other is a loving and like mutually beneficial
like you're
relationship.
saying, like you're just saying, like the overarching thing, like this, they're just complement each other. How do they complement each other? What is it about the fact that they are not of the same sex that makes them complement each other?
That's exactly what it is. They're opposites in different ways. They have different strengths.
What benefit?
And
What
that's why
strengths?
it's
Give me one of the
beautiful.
strengths.
Okay, it feels like you're just trying to catch me in something.
No, I just
but-
want to know. Like, you're being extremely vague.
Okay, like men have like, I don't know, usually they're more like muscular, protective, like provider type of thing, and the woman has strengths in.
I gotta use the bathroom. Y'all can handle this.
All right, so Aubrey.
So you don't want to answer.
No, he's got to go potty, and you've broken his brain. So, really quick, I need you to understand that reading your Bible should be like a crucial thing before you have these conversations, like fully, not just little bits and pieces. So, had you actually read the Bible, first off, you'd know that it doesn't say anywhere in the Bible that it's wrong to be queer. It says it's wrong to do grapey type things. That was what they were talking about when they talked about sexual immorality. It was talking about domineering and overtaking people without consent. Second of all, Adam and Eve existed in the Bible, but you understand that prior to Eve, there was also a different woman, and also he sampled the animals prior to that, and he did not find a partner worthy amongst the animals. So, like, why are you trying to use the Bible as your basis for this when you haven't read it clearly? Why do you use the Bible when the Bible goes against what you're saying?
I just want to know why she's into incest.
Yeah, that too. Oof. So why do you use the Bible as your basis when the Bible goes against what you say?
That's not specific at all.
The Bible has, you're right, there's no specification within the Bible that being queer is wrong. You're absolutely correct. But it does specify that Adam sampled the animals before he got to Eve.
Sampled? No, it was saying that
he looked among the animals and he wanted to see if any of them would be worthy to be his partner.
I don't know what like translation you're talking about, but the point of that.
You can find that in every translation, my friend.
Hello.
It just uses different words to say it.
Bryson, can I get your age, please?
18.
What's your argument?
that it does not say in the Bible. It says no homosexuality is allowed.
Where?
No, it doesn't.
No, I was saying somebody said that.
It
Where?
doesn't say that.
Y'all said it doesn't?
Where does it say it?
It does not say
It says in 1 Corinthians 6:8-9. I'll read it to y'all. Instead of you yourselves do wrong and cheat, you do this, brothers and sisters. Don't you know that unrighteousness will not inherit God's kingdom?
You
Do not
understand
deceive
that
no
verse
sexual immoral people.
Hold on, Bryson. That verse isn't talking about all people, and it's not talking about homosexuality, because that word was created way later. The original word is arsenokoitai, which was a word that Paul came up with. This is Paul's writings. So
Adam
It does say something about
Paul was
sex.
against being queer, and Paul was the only person to use this word because he found that men who slept with men were wrong, and he compared it to men raping people. So I need you to actually understand, like, this is something Christians scream is context, 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 but you don't understand the context of the verse you're trying to use to justify what you're saying. And I know this because I've been studying this book longer than you've been alive. And it helps when you actually read the whole book and then look into the cultural and the historical background behind the culture.
No, Nanners, you can never question or use logical thinking.
How dare I? How dare I spend 20 years of my life doing exactly that? Because I adore learning about this. Again, anything written in Corinthians was written by Paul, not God or Jesus.
Well, Jesus never wrote in the Bible.
You're right, he didn't.
Neither did God. God
gave commandments to these specific people, and Jesus said specifically when he left on his last sermon that no one is to listen to anyone else. Do not listen to any other prophets with revelations after I have left. So anyone after Christ's passing and resurrection was to be believed, which would be Paul. So anything after the Gospels, cut it out. Not needed.
And what Bible verse is that?
It's in Matthew. I believe it's Matthew. Give me 1 second.
I'm just wondering why y'all are using God in the Bible for everything.
Zoe, are you opposition?
Say what?
Are you opposition, Zoe?
Mm-hmm.
You think being lesbian is wrong?
No.
Okay, I'm looking for people who think being lesbian is wrong. I appreciate you coming up, okay?
Alright.
Alright, take it easy. Alright, Bryson, did you have anything?
Yeah, I also think it's very wrong, and she's also waiting for this Bible verse she's about to tell me. I think it's wrong. It's very immoral. I think it's incorrect. Just off of my basic standpoint, not off what the Bible says.
Yeah, what's your basic standpoint?
15.
I think that a man and female should be the only ones together, not male.
Well, yeah, obviously, I'm asking why.
Because it's just not how God created us.
So you weren't using the Bible?
I thought you just said you weren't going to use your faith. Okay, but why is doing something against God's creation, why is that wrong?
I feel like it's a sin, first of all. And sin.
Yeah, when you say sin, it's just going against God, but why is that wrong? Why is that wrong?
Because sin's against what God's saying.
Yeah, why is going against what God's saying wrong? I'm trying to figure that out.
Going against God is basically going against the grain when you're supposed to go with the grain with God.
Okay, so if God told you unalive your child, you'll just do it, right? Because he told you to.
Well, Abraham did it. No, not Abraham.
So that's a yes, you would unalive your child? So you have a 2-year-old toddler, you're feeding your 2-year-old toddler, and God tells you decapitate them. That would be the right thing to do. You would do that, right?
I would do it only if I was 100% sure, and I know God would definitely stop it, because that's what he did with Abraham.
You are a walking red flag, and somebody needs to go check your fucking hard drive.
Bye-bye.
Also, it's Matthew 7:15, where Christ warns to not listen to false prophets after his coming, because they are in sheep's clothing. And he is the final word. And he is the final whatever to the commandments and the...
Does the audio seem low to you guys?
So there is a cap where you just kick someone outright, Carbon. Okay, good to know.
Oh yeah, Carbon hits his points.
All right, let's get the next person in here.
Quick,
E, can I get? Oh, go ahead.
Hello. Quick history lesson for folks. The word arsenokoitai is only ever found within Paul's writings. This is not a word culturally or historically found anywhere else. It was a word he made up, and it was because Paul was a sad, pathetic, little closeted man who hated anyone. He also told people not to get married. So, like in general, straight or otherwise. He just hated people and women. And himself.
All right. Well, keep tapping the screen, folks. Keep tapping. Let's get on up to 50,000 likes. We got almost 700 people on TikTok. We got 60 people watching over on Twitch and 72 people watching over on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for joining. Also, make sure to give the panel Glitched and Mothers. They are awesome. Cash App, Venmo, all that stuff for support. Those are great. So, E, can I get you your age, please? Can I get your age?
Oh, yes, sir. I'm 18.
All right. Can I get your argument?
I'm sorry, I'm nervous, but I'm gonna try.
That's fine. Take it easy.
The things that I want to say. I believe that, like, as Christians, especially me, I'm from the South, so we're a Baptist region. We've done a really bad job recently, just as a culture and as a church as a whole, of having a problem with acceptance, you know. And I mean, this comes from a young African American male. Like, there's not a lot of Southern Baptist churches that I'll walk into and I'm like, yeah, I'm the most comfortable here. You know what I mean? And that's not what church was created to be. And through God's eyes, we're all held to the same standard. And there's this old saying that all sin are balanced on the same beam. All sin leads to hell. And so the church has negatively oriented their thinking towards, like, people who live in homosexuality, and making them to believe that, like, because of their homosexuality, they can't follow God.
Really quick, E, yes, why does your bio say 17?
Oh, I just had my birthday.
It doesn't have your birthday. It specifically has the number 17.
No, E is saying their birthday just passed and they haven't updated it.
Yeah, I'm about to go to college. I have my...
No, you're good. We've just had problems in the past, and it can put us in sticky situations. Talking to minors, we're not interested. So I just have to clarify.
Of course, yeah, you're good. Where was I at? I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. But what I was saying is that all sin being held on the same balance, I don't believe that being lesbian or being gay or any of the above negates your ability to be saved, if you understand what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why it's wrong. Like, I don't understand the reasoning.
It's just that's what Scripture stated.
Original Scripture did not. It was updated later on by humankind.
Scripture in general, there is no Scripture that says being lesbian is wrong. Being homosexual
or being like the same sex partners. That doesn't say that it's wrong to be with the same sex anywhere.
It does not. That is nowhere stated in the Bible, and I can agree with that as well. I that's nowhere to be found. But there is Scripture that states that marriage was created for man and woman.
No, that verse is specifically talking on one marriage between a man and a woman, that Jesus was debating on whether or not the divorce was acceptable in that situation. It was talking about a marriage between a man and a woman, that this marriage is between a man and a woman, and Jesus is debating on whether or not a divorce would be worthy. Because the concept of marriage in biblical times is much, much differently. There was no vows, there was no priest, there was none of that. It was just a lifelong commitment you made to someone.
Well, while he's looking that up, we're going to invite our new guest, Demon Erasers. Can I get your age, please?
Oh, yeah, bro. My age is, I don't know, 30-something, somewhere in the 30s.
Your age is 30-something.
30-something, bro.
All right, 30-something. Okay, can I get your best argument for why being lesbian is wrong?
For my best argument for why being lesbian is wrong?
Yes.
Yeah, because it kind of goes against the natural order that God created, I suppose. But
it goes against the natural order that God created?
Yeah.
Are you a Christian?
God created. Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, there's a couple of things that we're going to have to address there. So one, you're going to have to establish that it goes against that's true. And then two, once you establish that it's true, then you're gonna have to establish why it's wrong to go against what God created. So which one did you want to address first? Come on, E.
I'm not trying. Music thing. Okay, cool. Yeah. So here's the deal. So the Lord created a natural order to things, right? So male and female, and it produces offspring. And he blesses. It says he blesses the union of a marriage with children. Lesbianism cannot produce children.
Okay. So when we have okay. So does he condemn infertile couples?
Well, they're not blessed technically if they're infertile. I mean,
so are they doing something wrong when they're like, okay, so you're saying, let me just make sure I'm still manning the position, right? You're saying what a woman is doing wrong when she decides to marry another woman is she's knowingly choosing to be with somebody that she can't reproduce with. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm just saying that the Lord is not blessing it.
Can I get a yes or no on that?
Well, repeat your statement again. And
what the woman is doing wrong is that she's knowingly choosing to be in a relationship with somebody that she knows she can't reproduce with. Is that true? Is that is that the wrong maker?
No, that's not.
So what's the wrong maker?
Yeah, that's not. The wrong maker is she's going against the natural order that the Lord put in place.
And the natural order is that you should be with somebody that you can reproduce with. What's up, Dean?
Yeah, well, it does state in the it says in the end times or in towards the end, it says women gave up their natural ways to be with each other. Have you quoted that verse as well?
Is this appeal to nature fallacy? Are you familiar with the appeal to nature fallacy?
No, go for it. Explain.
Yeah, it's just basically the form of the argument will go, if something is good, if X is good, then it's natural. Or if X is natural, then it's good. Or if X is unnatural, then it's not good or it's wrong. Right. So is that your view? Do you think if something is natural, it's good?
Well, if something's natural, it's good. I suppose to some degree, yeah. I would say yeah, in some degree.
If something's unnatural, is it bad?
Not necessarily bad, but not the way the Lord wanted it to be. Probably.
Like driving cars is a pretty unnatural means of transportation, but is that like gay sex to you, or like I'm trying to figure this out?
No, that's not what I wouldn't say that. I would say that, it's natural to drive cars, actually, to some degree.
What do you think natural means?
Well, natural is utilizing the resources of things that have been given to us. But I would say that, there's lots of manipulation that's been going on in the world.
Lesbian has resources, right? Her tongue, right? So, like, I don't understand, like, why can't she, I'm just kidding, but why can't she be in a relationship with a woman that's a consenting relationship? Those kind of things. I'm just how do you distinguish a woman being with another woman being unnatural, but somebody driving a car or using TikTok also being unnatural, but one is right, one is wrong?
Sure. So here, I'll explain it in two ways. Number one, I was polyamorous for 7 years and I dated 2 women that were lesbians. So I was in a relationship with 2 lesbian women for a very
I'm sorry, were they attracted to you?
So, yeah, but they were
Then they're not lesbian.
So you mean bisexual women? Do not erase bi, folk. We exist and we matter.
So I was in this type of relationship for a long time.
With bi women.
And then the Lord woke me up to what this relationship was doing to these girls. And he woke me up to the awareness of how it was emotionally traumatized.
Okay, you're like giving a story, but I think I got the gist of the story. So unnatural things that harm you are bad, but unnatural things that don't harm you are not bad. Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying that the Lord doesn't want us to do things that hurt each other. And ultimately, I think lesbian relationships are damaging to yourself and your partner, whatever, because it doesn't fit within the natural means of the way the Lord.
You don't think that there are happy lesbian relationships? That's your position?
Judging by the outcomes and the statistics related to those things, I wouldn't say that they wasn't happy, but I would say that there's a lot of unhappy, marriage relationships that are between, individuals that are, that are man and woman as well.
If you, just real quick, if you are a lesbian in my chat, I'm gonna clear out the guest requests. If you are a lesbian in my chat and you are in a happy relationship, join the guest request, and I just want to hear from
Also,
you. Like, I'm not gonna keep you up for too long. Just like literally 1 minute. I'm just curious.
Also, really quick, those statistics are based on the different relationships of a straight versus a lesbian relationship. We understand that lesbians have a higher standard of what they'll tolerate because, I mean, the world has done that to us as women in general. But people who are in straight relationships tend to tolerate more and they'll stay for longer. So we see higher statistics of breakups because the moment that there is any kind of disrespect or abuse, they're out.
Yeah. So, but the problem.
It has nothing to do with that they don't work. It's just they don't tolerate as much as straight people. That's why we see longer straight relationships.
Yeah,
That's
so-
nothing
Real
to do
quick,
with
real
that they're
quick.
straight.
So Farrell, hello, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Hi, are you in a happy relationship?
We are. We've been married for over 5 years, and we're having a baby.
Wow, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Pink Alex, what about you?
Hi. Yes, I'm in a happy, non-toxic relationship.
W, Pink
Bravo.
Alex. What about you, Sam?
Yeah, I'm in a nice, happy relationship. 7 years with twins.
I love that. Wait, so Demon said, just to be clear, you guys, you can stay up if you want. I don't want to like tokenize you or anything, so you can leave if you want. Demon said that a lesbian couple can't raise children. Is that your position, Demon?
Oh no, they had children by a man. Therefore, that's
Yeah, but they're not
irrelevant.
in relationship with them, so you don't need to be in
Yeah,
a
but that's
relationship or
irrelevant.
be attracted to a man, right? That's the
Yeah, but you can't have like. Yeah, do you know how damaged the child is going to grow up in that household? I mean, I grew up in a lesbian.
Right, you're saying that, how damaged my child's going to grow up. Do you know how negative you're coming across as a male? You're meant to be a mature bloke. You're living off a book and not having your own
No, I
opinion.
don't. I
My
don't live off a
twins
book.
are more open-minded than you've come across the whole duration of talking.
Not to mention
My
you
kids
wanted
don't
to bring up
judge.
Not to mention you wanted to
Sorry.
bring up statistics, but statistics of same-sex couples, the children turn out the same, if not better, than heterosexual couples.
Yes. Studies out the
So
wazoo.
you're just flat wrong.
So if I did give you
I'm
multiple
just gonna
different studies,
guess you were
Demon.
in this polycule, and the two bi individuals kicked you the fuck out, and now you're salty.
Yeah, because they saw how toxic
Not
you
at
were
all.
getting.
Not at all. Actually, I became a Christian and I ended the relationship.
And they saw your toxicity, and so they're like, yeah, we're not doing this. Because again, like I said, people who aren't straight tolerate less. So they're like, deuces, and they left you.
No,
Like I
not
said,
at all.
this is
This
like-
is nothing against religion at all in any way, shape, or form, because I don't disrespect anybody. But just out of curiosity, have you ever actually? Well, why is it Demon or Damien?
Oh, it's
Hi,
Brian. But
if I mind to join in, I've been listening, and can I just join in real quick?
How old are you?
I don't want to be. I'm 19 years old, and I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude, but I just want to address a few things I've heard. These people seem to sound like they are from civilized countries, and I think they're forgetting a key principle of democracy: the separation between church and state. Just because your exact religion says to do one thing does not mean everyone else has to. And if you want to talk about morality, the percentage of lesbian and gay marriages that have children that don't abandon their families are exceptionally lower than straight men. So that's my take.
Well, W Incognito, thank you
I
so
think
much for
you all
joining.
sound disgusting and like KKK leaders. So thank
did
you.
you want to finish that? What you were saying
Yeah.
to me?
Like, what's your name? Demon.
Brian, but close enough. That's good enough. Demon, whatever.
That's your name. We used to call you otherwise. Like, we only know you by your user, bro.
Demon. Cool. Demon it is. Demon it is. Go for it, Sam.
If you're a Christian, why would you do something like that? Why would you relate yourself to something like that just as a username if you're a Christian?
Say that again, Sam. I'm sorry.
Why would you relate to something that's meant to be a negative if you're a
Oh,
Christian?
I'm an exorcist actually now, and I cast out demons and pray for people.
Oh,
and,
no.
Wait, so wait, have you exercised a lesbian then? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
And then she was like, I like men now. Huh? Is that what she said?
Yeah, actually, most demons actually. Well, hold on one second. Hold on a second. So most demons actually, when I pray for people, they'll begin to speak to the individuals, and the demons refer to themselves as they and them. So I think it's kind of comical that
Yeah,
people.
demons. Well, I wonder, demon, because you call yourself whatever demon. Do demons have a biological sex?
Sorry, no, they don't.
So why would they call themselves he or her, right?
So you're saying all demons are non-binary? Is that what you're trying to claim?
No, he's just straight being transphobic and trying to.
Well, I'm just curious. Like, do they call themselves he or her?
I'm very aware.
Why would they call themselves he or her if they don't have a biological sex?
Yeah, so some of them will refer to themselves as he, her, some of them, but oftentimes they come in groups and they will commonly refer to themselves as
and
us.
Also, I just want you to know, like, in the Bible, God also refers to himself as we. So I just want you to know that in, like, the original Hebrew.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, so
yeah.
Yeah, well, that's referring to...
Do the exorcism work over the internet? Because can you do it now?
Oh, please exorcise me. Fix me.
I don't want to.
Yeah, absolutely. It does actually work over.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not.
Let's go. Exercise me.
I'll exercise you.
I'm a polyamorous pansexual individual. Please.
No, Demi. I need you to be stunned by that comment I just said to you. Will you exercise? I'll exercise you.
Anytime.
Also, Carbon, please exercise me.
Carbon, I've been looking to get back in shape. Can you help me out?
Yeah.
Wait, he's gonna exercise all of this shit out of us. Okay, guys. Did you have anything else to say, Demon?
Yeah. No, I would, but someone keeps muting me. Is it you that mutes?
Yeah,
me?
it's just like you're over talking, so that's why we mute. That's all.
Oh, okay. I'm not. I'm like, if I unmute my microphone, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just unmuting it. So I get if you guys are wanting to.
Go ahead, Sam.
Yeah, sure.
You're able to, and it's no disrespect to anybody because I've got a lot of religious people in my family, so I don't mean it disrespectful. But are you able to actually live outside the book and not live by what the book says? Because with the book being a belief, it's not factual. In my personal opinion, but that doesn't mean I'm disrespecting anybody that does believe. It's just, can you live outside?
Well, hold on. Let Sam finish talking, and then I'll answer that.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, could you actually live outside the book rather than, and have your own opinion? Or have you got to literally, every decision you make has got to be linked to the book?
Yeah, so I actually, typically Christians miss it. The Bible actually says that it's milk. So there's actually a lot of things we can do outside of the Bible, okay? And Jesus actually calls us to love one another. And a lot of Christians, unfortunately...
You're mentally ill.
Okay, can you stop, Jen, real quick?
Dead ass, bro. You're
Jen.
fucking mentally ill.
Disrespectful.
Can you mute Jen, please, for me?
Hated.
Can you mute Jen for me, please, so I can say it?
No.
Okay.
I'll mute you.
So,
Yeah, she's a bad bitch.
yeah, okay. I mean, I would, if you guys want to have a discussion with somebody that actually would be kind and have these conversations, I'm willing for you guys to berate.
We're gonna ask them. We're gonna let's just cut through all. Like, okay, so the original art. I'm just gonna go back to the beginning. You said the reason why being a lesbian is wrong is because God created a man for a woman, right? Do you think a lesbian is obligated to be with a man, or can she be single, like choose to be single?
Is a woman? Oh no, a woman can totally choose to be single. Absolutely.
Okay, so then is she not violating God's creation for her?
No, I don't think that's violating God's creation. You're just not being as blessed and as happy as you would have been in your life if you had children, because women are designed to want children.
Wait, okay, she's doing something wrong by being with a woman, but she's not doing something wrong by being single, right? Is that the view?
I suppose, yeah. Well, because if you're being with a woman, what you're essentially doing is pursuing sexual intimacy for no reason other than the animalistic nature.
No, wait, I'm sorry. It's for love.
Can I jump in? Alex, 28, by the way.
All right. Wait, are you opposition, Alex?
I have a feeling everyone's against me.
Well, I'm trying to get like opposition up here. Alex, are you opposition?
I'm not opposition for this. So
okay, I'll let you say what you want for like just a little bit, and then I got it.
Yeah, just because Demon, the issue here is I think they're asking for a yes or a no, and your answer keeps being, well, you're not as blessed. And I think the issue is a lot of these people are not trying to be blessed; they're trying to live their best lives. And if you being blessed is your best life, fine. But for a lot of these people, being blessed is an empty promise that they don't believe in. So you're trying to prove a book that they don't believe in. So if I ask you for an argument for the existence of Jesus, right? Like, so let's say this argument was, does Jesus exist? And your argument is the Bible. It's a circular argument. So that's my 2 cents.
Okay.
I just want to add in one thank you, Alex, as somebody that's Buddhist and left Christianity after 13 years of bullshit. Thank you for that. Secondly, why is quote unquote God the creator, the all powerful, the all knowing, willingly having individuals like myself that were born infertile, which can never be blessed by your own distinction?
Oh yeah, so you would actually be somebody that we would pray for, and I've prayed for many people that couldn't get pregnant and they ended up getting pregnant. So I mean, there's miracles.
I literally
this is interesting.
Not get.
Yeah. If let's say somebody who was born assigned female at birth and they never have like a womb or anything, like, so there's not even a uterus for them to get pregnant.
Yeah.
You think you can, just to be clear, you think you can pray and then a uterus will just grow? You think you think a uterus could just grow out of that by prayer?
Hold on. Actually, there's another famous TikToker, and I can get him to come on. He's got about 700,000 followers on TikTok, and his wife. His name is Ivy Negan, and his wife had cancer, and she went through premenstrual menopause, and completely they destroyed her whole reproductive system to go through cancer. They did.
Wait, no, that's not the question. I'm asking somebody who does not have one, and so there's nothing to heal, and they're an adult. And could you pray for them and they would just grow a uterus?
You know what? I've never witnessed that or experienced it, but I would believe that if
it's possible because God can do all things possible. So why wouldn't two lesbians just say, or even two men, why wouldn't they just say, well, I just, trust that a miracle will give us
I'm
a
going
child.
to pray to be able to bear children.
Yeah, why can't you just pray for lesbians to be able to bear children?
Well, I think that's a miracle that the Lord does. That was the miracle of Jesus, that she just became impregnated.
So why can't you do that for lesbians?
Or if you cheated.
I mean, I think that it's not natural. It's not in the order of God, and you know it in your heart, lesbians. You know in your heart that it's not right, and you know
say
that
you ate one too many paint chips as a child, but you're not old enough for that to work.
I need to address this humans content. Holy fucking shitballs, anti-Semite piece of shit, garbage human being. What is wrong with you?
Oh, on his page?
Oh, it's disgusting, dude. I only saw a handful of videos. He is a foul individual. It's got stuff about Nephilim and the stars.
It's honestly so obvious.
Oh,
like it genuinely
Grandmaster saying they.
Let me ask you, Demon. Do you know the shape of Italy?
Yeah.
What is it?
What is it?
It's sort of like long and thin.
But what is the shape?
What's the shape? What does it look like?
I don't know. It's just like a long kind of boot.
It's shaped like a boot. You are booted. Get the fuck out of here. All right, we're gonna let the next person up. Let's go. All right, AI, can I get your age, please? Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, can I get your age, please?
6'7".
I'm sorry, what?
You're 67?
You're 67?
No, he's 6'7". He's like probably 12.
Bro. Alright, get out of here, cuz. Alright, only if you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop into the guest request. If you don't, please don't. Thank you. Alright, let's get the next person in here. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. Thank you. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 37.
Alright, why is it wrong?
To be honest, I don't think there's nothing wrong with being lesbian, but for my belief as a Christian, I don't think it's okay. But that's it. But I'm not judging people. They can do whatever they want with their life.
You say you don't think it's okay. To most people, that just sounds like wrong. So what do you mean by not okay?
Well, I'm saying I'm Christian, so that's why I mentioned that. I don't think it's a human thing to do, but I'm not judging. You can be a good person and be lesbian. It doesn't matter.
It's not a human thing. I don't understand. Humans are the only people who get married, right? The only species that gets married. The lesbians who are getting married.
I'm not against lesbians or gay people. I'm saying that according to my religion is not okay. But
yeah,
can you cite where in your religion that it's wrong?
Sorry?
Can you cite where in your religion that it's wrong? Because I'm assuming you've been here for a while and we've already gone over this like 8 times. But can you give me a specific?
I've not been here for a while, babe. I've only entered right now.
So give me a specific of where it's wrong within the religion of Christianity.
I don't want to say it because it's TikTok and I'll be banned.
Jesus Christ!
We're saying
it's gonna be very sexual.
If you're gonna get banned for saying a verse.
Yeah, you're not gonna get banned.
Like what the word? Listen, I never said a verse is.
Just give us
I
the
never
verse.
said that. I said the word will make.
Don't use the word.
The
Give
word
us
that
the
I would
verse.
say.
We didn't ask you to say the word.
Just give the verse name. Just give the verse name.
Yeah, I'm not against you. I don't know why you're against me.
What is the verse?
Never
I said I can't say the verse.
All right, okay. If you don't want to give the verse,
you've
then
never
I don't know
read the
why you're
Bible.
here.
Got it.
Akeem, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 33.
All right, what's your argument?
For me, it's just not something that was naturally set in order. It's something that we chose freely to do.
Wait, it's like you sound very muffled. You said it because it's not natural.
Yeah, it's something that we chose to using our free will to do.
I understand.
When I say natural, what I mean is man and woman have been born to create more life on earth. We chose to create a path for us to create more life for man and man to be together. To have a baby, you have to.
Right, I get the argument. Okay, so for lesbian couples that do have children, they're fine, right?
Either way, it doesn't matter. What you choose is free will.
Wait, I'm saying, are they doing something wrong? Like, if a lesbian couple has biological children, are they still doing something wrong?
There's no way for them to have biological children unless they use a male.
Wrong. Stop you there straight. Right, wrong.
Okay, so how can a woman?
Akeem, hold on. She's responding.
A bloke took it upon himself to take my personal natural rights to be able to fall pregnant naturally. So therefore, I've had to use medical to have IVF, which my twins are my biological children. So before you come saying it's impossible, do your research first, please. Wrong.
So you're saying that you took cells from another woman to create a baby?
Nope, I am female.
That's called IVG.
So what I'm asking is, did you use a male's?
I used to know, yes, of course it is. That doesn't mean
that's what I'm stating.
Are they not like really low to you
I
guys,
have
or is it just my
biological
ears?
children. They grow inside
like
my
really
egg. It's me.
That's fine. That's understandable. But again, we're talking about free will and a possibility that something happened because of science, not because it was natural. Right. It wasn't natural. You didn't naturally have a baby with another woman.
No, because a man took that right away from me.
No, that's not.
Yes, don't tell me what's true and what's not true, and I've gone through the journey, love. Don't come at me with something you don't know anything about.
You're arguing free will. I do know about this because a woman cannot naturally birth. You can't have sex with another woman to birth the baby as a woman.
I never said you could.
Why are you obsessed with people having babies, bro? Like, I'm genuinely curious.
We're talking about whether or not it's wrong or right.
No, but why is that the only thing you think when you think of relationships with anyone?
It's not.
Why is that the only purpose?
If the DNA test was done on my children.
Akeem, you said Akeem, hello. You said man and woman is only put on this planet to bear children, right?
No, that's not what I said.
And restate what you said.
I said it's not a natural way for life as far as to keep producing. You're using science to create more life.
Yeah, there it is again.
For a man and woman to be together. We're not stating that simply that it's about sex. It's about the facts of how can you, stop,
Akeem, stop. I asked you, you stop. Can somebody mute this motherfucker? I asked you a simple question. It's a yes or no. I asked you to restate your point, not go on a goddamn tangent. So if it's not about having children, then who gives a shit who's with who because you don't care about the children? That can no longer be your argumentation. If it is your argumentation that man and woman was put on this planet to have children, then why are there people like myself that were put on this planet that were born infertile and can never have children?
I love yous. You're brilliant. Sorry.
Hopefully he listened to any of that and we can get a response.
I listened, but I was just muted.
Right, so respond.
See, that's something that's happened to you naturally. So that gives you room to be able to have a child by someone else, as far as a woman, to birth your child for you. So that's...
You just said it wasn't about children, about giving birth. And now you go straight back to giving birth. So either it is about having children or it is not about having children. Which one is it?
Okay. Let me ask you this.
Answer the question.
Did you choose to be with a woman?
You don't choose. Do you choose to be straight?
It's not a choice.
Men attractive as well. Do you find men attractive?
That's not.
When did you choose to stop being with men?
It's as simple as that. Because
I never chose to be with a man.
There you go. There's your answer right there. Lesbians don't choose to be attracted to other women. They're not attracted to men. They're not going to go sleep with men. I'm pansexual. I don't care if it's a man or a woman.
So these are not choices. This is something natural for you.
Yes, you just agreed that your sexuality, is something natural for you. You just agreed with that. Why are you asking?
What we're talking about when I'm saying natural is the order of Earth.
Yeah. Listen, I can pull up a study right here that's a study of over 500,000 people, right? And the study very clearly shows that I don't know why this guy's over talking to me. The study very clearly shows that there are at least 5 different genes that are associated with same-sex sexual attraction. That gets expressed while your brain starts developing in utero, hormone washing, hormone receptors. Yeah, so those are very natural things. Nobody chooses their attraction to somebody of the same or opposite sex or both. And by the way, if you're Christian or whatever, you presumably you think that God designed the genes, so God also made gay people, right? So it's crazy work.
He created everybody, and everybody has free will. So when you choose to be
so if you have free will, can you choose
whether or not?
I need you to understand. If you have free will, can you choose to be attracted to me right now?
So am I going to be the one to consistently be cut off, and that makes sense that you guys are able to?
Can you choose to be attracted to me right now?
Yes, I can choose to be attracted to you if I wanted to.
No, I'll zoom in for you. I'll make it easy for you. Okay.
I won't be attracted to you. You're not an ugly man, but I'm not.
Oh, he's almost there, y'all.
No, I will never be there. The one thing is I understand the difference between whether or not I'm choosing. That's the difference. When you have free will, you can choose to do whatever you want to do.
All right. Well, listen, I'm a straight man. But listen, I don't think being gay is wrong. I don't think being bisexual is wrong. I wish I could choose whether I could be attracted to men, because then I would just double my dating pool, wouldn't I? Why can't I do that?
So if that's okay, then that means that it should be
no. Why
okay
can't I do that?
A grown man to be with a young girl, or
whoa,
a grown
girl. Now you're
consensual. We're talking about consensual, my guy.
If that man is attracted to
oh wait, hold on,
girl,
Akeem.
If that man is attracted to a younger girl, you're saying that that's okay because
if that's what you believe,
listen to what you're saying. You're choosing to say that that's different.
Akeem. Do you believe that you can be attracted, you can choose to be attracted to a little girl? You, Akeem?
What are you trying to ask me that for?
It's a yes or no question. Can you, Akeem, choose to be attracted to a minor?
I won't be attracted.
I didn't ask, will you? I asked, can you?
That's not what he asked. It's choice, isn't it?
Can you choose that?
If that was something that I chose to do, yes, that would happen. Listen to what you're saying. You have free will to choose anything.
Somebody check this dude's hard drive, please.
No, I'm a little scared.
No, y'all trying to make me sound like I'm stupid or I'm a fool.
Listen, we're talking about consensual. We're talking about consensual relationships. Why would I, as somebody who does not believe it's wrong to be gay or bisexual at all, why would I not just choose to be attracted to men, given that I'm doubling my dating pool? Why would I restrict it to only half the population?
Better yet, since men are statistically the most dangerous, why wouldn't everyone choose not to be attracted to other men?
Good thinking.
It sounds like this is just a revolving door.
Answer my question.
Rather, anybody, it doesn't matter who gets in the box to debate this situation. It's still going to be that you choosing to say that I'm wrong for what I'm saying, because you're choosing to say that it's okay for you to be with who you want to be.
No,
with.
we're picking you apart because one, you're literally going against science. We're picking you apart. Hi, stop talking. We're picking you apart because you're literally going against science, where we understand. Mute this individual, Nanners. Thank you. You're going against science, which literally shows that it's not a choice to be gay, lesbian, bi, etc. Also, you're the one that is trying to correlate being LGBTQIA to minor attraction, which is a problem in its own right. And the fact that you went there means you are a walking red flag, and everyone on this panel recognizes that.
You can love and be with who you want to be with. I'm not your judge.
So you can love and be with a minor? That's what you're saying?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you are an adult. You can choose to do or be with whoever you want to be.
Can I ask you a question, love? Right.
Well,
how do you know you're straight?
I'm sorry?
How do you know you're straight? How do you know you're straight?
Because I know what I want.
No, that's not what she's asking. She's asking, how do you know that you're straight? Were you taught to be straight, or was that just a natural thing that just happened?
Is that not a word that man created to say what straight is?
Well, how do you know you're straight? That's what
we're
asking.
How do you know that you're a lesbian?
Because it's women that attract you.
Because I attract myself to women. I am a lesbian. I attract myself to women.
How do you know that you're a lesbian? The word lesbian was created by human beings. So the same way straight is, it's no difference.
But it describes something that is
It is a very big difference between gay and straight, because with straight, it's a natural thing that everybody sees that, everybody grows up with the idea that, well, it's a man and a woman in order to create life. That's a choice. That's a choice you choose to live. When I'm gay, I chose to be with a woman. I know that I'm not going to be able to create life as a way a man and a woman would be able to. That's a choice I made. But we're asking you, how do you know you're straight? Did someone tell you to be straight? Were you born just straight? I mean, where did you get the idea that you were straight?
You find men attractive and you hide it, or?
Exactly. That's what she's asking. That's what she wants to know.
That's how I know I'm straight. The word straight meaning that I'm a man who likes women.
Okay, and I'm a woman that likes women.
Same as vice versa for a woman who likes men.
And
who needs to be banned out of chat? Just give me the name. Out of TikTok chat.
If I chose to be straight, I'm living a lie. That's a choice, because I'm going against what I feel and what I believe and what's right for me.
I agree.
Again, that goes to free will.
See, I'm gonna jump in really quick. So what we understand is the natural attraction towards an individual is not a choice in any way, shape, or form. The choice is to act upon the action. Just like an individual can, a straight individual can find another woman attractive, and they can choose to whether or not they want to move forward with that attraction. The innate attraction
is
already there. That is something that is built into you.
That's the name, characters.
How do you know that?
Every piece of science shows that.
When did you started liking women?
You don't just start.
You don't just start. It could be
so here totally. We go. You're trying to tell me that you don't start. Like, I was a kid. I grew up just like you.
This is why I asked you very specifically, when did you stop liking men?
His name is Japanese character.
There was never an option for me to like men because
exactly. Thank you for proving my point a second
I knew the difference between men and women. That's the difference as far as being able to choose. So you chose whenever you chose to say, "Oh, I'm attracted to what I look like." You chose that. It's not about you're trying to make it seem like you never chose and it was just there.
Listen, all right. Anyway, so I'm not we're not gonna hamper on this point. Yeah, so lesbians don't choose to be lesbian. But even if they did,
everybody choose.
No, so lesbians don't choose to be lesbians. Gay men don't choose to be gay. But let's say even if they did, you still don't have an argument for why it's wrong. Like, I don't understand. Like, there's a lot of things that are not choices or are choices that you wouldn't say are wrong, right? So whether it's a choice or not, it's not actually going to be integral into the argument for
So
why
how
it's
do you
wrong,
know it's not wrong?
right?
How do
So
you know it's not
yeah,
wrong?
but I don't have an argument for why it's wrong. That's why I have these debates, to see if you have an argument. And so far, after 3 years of hosting all kinds of debates like this, not a single person has been able to produce an argument that's coherent for why it's wrong. You guys are just all over the place.
I clearly.
I mean, at
stated-
this
I
point, this
clearly
individual
stated
would tell me that they chose to be left or right-handed.
You said you clearly stated what?
I clearly stated an obvious reason.
No, you said it goes against God's creation, right?
Yeah, it goes
If
against
God,
the
if
natural
God
order.
created you to get your back blown up by men, you're gonna do it, right?
If that's what it was, then that's what would have been.
Would that be great?
Yeah, that's a good question. Would it be that?
Do you consent to having sex with men, Akeem, as a straight man?
No, I don't.
Okay, so if God told you to have sex with men, he's telling you to be raped, correct?
So let me ask you this.
That's
How
a
could-
question. He's telling you to be raped, correct?
What do you mean? How could he be telling me to be great?
Because you don't consent to doing it with a man. What is non-consensual sex, Akeem?
Okay, so then that would be yeah.
Okay, so, okay, cool. So, like, if he created you for that, then you would do it. You would be raped.
If that was the natural order of things, that's what it would be.
And
But
you
you're
would
saying
fault
something-
somebody else, a woman, for
So-
choosing not to be raped by men. You would fault her for that. You said she's doing something
No,
wrong.
I
then.
would not.
You wouldn't fault. Oh, so she
wanna
didn't do
be-
anything wrong then, right?
No, she's not. If she doesn't want to be with the man, if she doesn't want to be with the man, she don't have to be.
Well, she does have to. Like, you're literally saying she's obligated to.
No, I'm not.
You did. You said that that women are created just for men. You just said that. You said that not too long ago.
I said men and women were created to create more life together.
Okay.
If you choose not
If we-
with
yeah.
a man to create more life, then you have
But
that.
your argument wasn't
Okay.
about having children.
Oh my God.
We're
Okay.
talking about
So
the natural
men and
order. We're
women
not
are
arguing
created
about
together.
whether or
Okay,
not
I'm
you're
sorry.
going
Hello.
to
Let's
be
go through the
with
let's go through the reasoning here. Men and women are created to reproduce with each other. You ought not go against God's creation. Therefore, a woman ought to be with a man, right? Do we agree so far, or we disagree?
No, we agree so far.
Okay, so
If you want-
a lesbian woman,
if you
I'm
want
sorry,
work more
a lesbian
life,
woman does not consent to being with a man. Do we agree?
If she does not, no.
Okay.
She doesn't.
But nonetheless, she's still doing something wrong by not being with that man, correct?
No, she cannot be doing something wrong just by not choosing to be with the man. You have the right to choose.
Bruh. You
It's
just
like
said
you're
you
trying-
agreed with the
you're
premise
adding
that she
two
is
different
obligated to be
scenarios.
with a man. I don't understand.
You're adding two different scenarios to it. You're trying to make it seem like what I'm saying is wrong by saying, hey, oh, if you don't want to, if you choose not to be with somebody, if you don't be with a woman and you don't be with a man, you're not in the wrong. How can you be in the wrong because you choose not to date or be with somebody?
Because
whether or not
she's
it's the
made for a
natural order
man,
of things.
and she's choosing not to be with a man.
That's not the
You just-
argument. When it
Wait,
comes
so
down
okay,
to whether
so
or
she's
not
not
it's
chose,
natural.
so she's not created to be with a man.
I've got twins, one of each, girl and a boy, and I swear down now, my son and my daughter will not be drilled about they have to be with a man or they have to be with a female.
You
My
don't
kids
have to
are
be
different.
grilled. Nobody has that control. If you're
No,
asking
no,
me a question on what my opinion is on how it is in life and what it should naturally be, then I'm going to tell you what it is.
But
You
if you
can
come away
choose
from
to
the
do
book,
whatever you
no
want to do in
disrespect.
the end because everybody has
from the book,
to answer for their
and don't let it
own
influence
choices.
how you're thinking. And as an individual, like what I do behind closed doors and my sexuality doesn't affect anybody in any way, shape, or form. So
It only affects you and whoever you choose to be with.
Right,
yeah, I think your
fucking guy.
I think your choice of words only because instead of saying you choose, well, we're not choosing.
Grandmaster, thank you for the $25 to kick. I appreciate
You know what I
you.
mean?
Appreciate you. Yeah, if you think being
How many
lesbian is
brick
wrong,
walls
then hop
did I
in the
get
guest
him
request.
to run into?
Huh?
How many brick walls did I get him to run into, and then he still circled back?
Felt like
Looking
1,000.
like Wile E.
Somebody needs
Coyote.
to check that
at this
that
point.
hard drive.
Why are people so single-minded? Why are they so narrow-minded? I don't understand. I don't.
Because they want to weaponize religion.
Oh no, something's in the water.
Do you want to know what I honestly think it is? For the ones that aren't religious, it's because they're upset that maybe their girl or someone they were attracted to wasn't into them because they were into women, or they're indoctrinated by their religion and they want to weaponize it. These are the two that I hear most doing these debates.
No, I agree. Majority of the time, it has to do with religion, because you know, as from a child, you grow up in the understanding that a man and a woman are the only two people to, I guess in this way, procreate. But as you know, as we grow and we go through the world and all these other options that we have to make life, it always reverts back to the old timers to say, no, that's not the way it goes. It has to be between a man and a woman. Otherwise, it's not real. It doesn't count. I mean, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, for the person in the comment who's called me a hoe for having kids through IVF with no father figure, for your information, I had that right struck away from a male. Why would I want to turn to a male? It's not a positive input. So, yeah, I have decided to have kids with no father figure, but relating to hoe, I didn't realise you could be a hoe when I go through IVF. I forgot to sleep around to be like that.
All right, we got 2 new guests in here. Miley, can I get your age, please?
18.
Nico, can I get your age, please? Nico?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Can I get your age, please?
I don't really want to say much. I just want to say that. So, I'm 14, and I'm a bisexual who is also a Catholic.
Sorry, you gotta be 18 or older to be on the live. Miley, are you in opposition? Do you think being lesbian is wrong or no?
I just want to say, this is literally all I want to say, is that it isn't. Love you guys.
Oh, bless.
Well, okay, thanks. Oh, I wasn't
Mad Nemo, thank you so much for the motherfucking raid. I appreciate y'all. Hope you guys had a great, fantastic stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Sorry, go ahead, Bella.
I didn't get to tell you how old I was. I don't know, because we were in the middle of a conversation. I'm 23, by the way. I felt like I had to say that.
Appreciated.
Yeah, I forgot to mention. I'm sorry.
A little shout out for Carbon's Live, since I haven't gotten a chance to do it before the new guest goes. So there is 638 people in here. We're only at 38K likes. Completely unacceptable. I'm going to need you all to double tap that screen, share the live out, send a gift or two if you're feeling generous. I can do 38K with 10 people. So with 636 in here, we should be able to hit 100K in the next 10 minutes. So please start double tapping that screen. I would absolutely appreciate it. Back to you, Carbon.
All right, new guest, can I get your age, please?
All right, age and 30 years old.
All right, what's your argument today?
I think being lesbian is wrong because
it's really hard to hear you, man. You're like under your breath a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. How about now?
Yeah, much better. All right, what you got?
Yeah, because I think being straight is superior than being gay.
Being straight is superior. Okay, so being straight is superior to being gay. Therefore, it's wrong to be gay. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
why do you believe that being straight is superior?
I don't see, because in the matter of maybe even utility or matter of consequence, in any kind of maybe philosophical argument you might pose to it,
what's the
being straight? It always.
Yeah, like metrics of superiority, like what utility?
I mean, yeah. So being straight, it gives you more power dynamic, gives you more social class, it gives you more more ability to procreate or spread your genetics, if you will. And in terms of like matter of procreation, like if you have lesbians with, let me say, how many kids they can procure. Let me say one lady on the panel says she has like 3 kids, and you have straight people who have like 10 kids. In a matter of time, who do you think is going to win the genetic race?
Well, so there's a couple of false assumptions there. So if you're like straight people, like when 2 people, whether they're straight or not, when they pass down genetics. So first of all, there's an assumption there that the assumption that you're making is that being gay is genetically predetermined, right? So that argument that you're presenting, produces like that presupposition. Secondly, it's mainly straight people who are producing gay people, right? It's like, multiple different, 5 different genes, usually loci and things like that. But this just seems to be like some sort of appeal to nature fallacy, right? Like you could say like, this group of people, like Latinos, right? They reproduce higher than rates than white people. Does it follow therefore that being Latino is superior to being white?
No, but you just made the point that they actually, straight people can produce lesbians, but lesbians can't produce, they can't produce straight.
Yeah, they can. They do it all the time.
They can't.
Yeah, lesbians, like when they IVF or via adoption, they have children. Those children will be straight. It happens all the time. Whether you're straight or not is not going to be based off of whether you are lesbian, right? It's based off of like whatever genes are passed down. So,
but but those are artificial means. You're artificial using like man-made inventions.
And why does that matter? Why is that relevant? Why is something being man-made wrong? I don't understand.
It infers something that is not.
What about
the natural order?
Wait, let him finish.
No, it's a natural.
Let him finish.
I know it's fallacious, but I think there's also some kind of meaning to it. I mean, fallacies also have like effectology as a caveat.
What?
But
you said, wait, are you saying you admitted that your argument was fallacious?
I said I know it's fallacious. Yeah, I know it's fallacious. Natural fallacy. I know about that. But
yeah, the appeal to nature fallacy.
Yeah. I'm just making a point from you. Because it still counts in reality. Fallacies are for argument.
No, they're just invalid reasoning. Like you agree that logic is descriptions of reality. So it can't be a representation of reality if you're making an argument that is logically fallacious.
Wait, Carbon, I can do this too. Ready? Because 1 and 1 equals 2, being a lesbian is correct.
Oh.
Because that's what your argument sounds like.
I've got a question for you.
I had to crash out.
So you have an issue with man-made things. So what about women who aren't able to produce breast milk on their own? And so humans came up with this really cool invention called formula. And we use that to feed our young when we can't produce our own milk. Are we against that too?
I didn't have a problem. I didn't say I have a problem with man-made things, but even in the formula case, there have been cases where the people actually reject formula because it has proven to have some defect.
And that's why we make other kinds that they can handle.
Yeah,
it's like there's natural things that fail all the time too, right? Like people have natural SMECs and then the child just miscarries, right? Sometimes it fails. In fact, I think most of the time it fails. In fact. Yeah.
There's only like a 2% chance of getting pregnant. It's very, very, very slim chance of getting pregnant.
What? Who say? What? Where would you get that evidence from? It's very slim chance.
The fact that we have about a less than 48-hour window of getting pregnant every month, and it's a very slim chance that one of the swimmers will reach the egg, and that the egg will implant, and that the egg will continue to develop into a zygote and then eventually to a fetus. The chances of life succeeding is very slim.
Do you not know that women that are trying to get pregnant literally check ovulation cycles and create a calendar for it so they can increase their chances?
Oh yeah, when I was trying to get pregnant through IUI, I was consistently every day, several times a day, checking my ovulation, and I did this for 3 to 6 months to prepare myself for the IUI.
Yeah,
such a very specific window, and it's so rare. Someone who is highly fertile like me got pregnant on the 3rd try of IUI. So that's 3 different insemination dates at the perfect window. It took me 3 times. And I have a very high fertility rate. I had great eggs. I'm within my prime age of having a healthy, developed zygote and eggs. I went through all the testing, and even then it still took me 3 chances. And they say that it's about 40% of women are able to get pregnant through IUI within 5 chances. I got pregnant on that 3rd chance.
Big Lebowski.
So it takes typically 5 times through IUI. And it's not a cheap process.
at all.
Like literally statistical data of individuals that are actively trying to use the best chances, it's still only 20% at the best case scenario.
Yeah. It's and I did that with my husband, because guess what? Infertile men exist.
Yeah, we know that. Yeah, that's besides my point, though. But I don't think.
Be quiet.
Girl, I know you're not coming up here to be all sassy after I schooled you and then you're running your mouth in chat. Calm down.
All right, what were you saying?
Yeah, I mean, IUI is that another artificial process?
IUI, intrauterine insemination. Yes, they take a very long, fine, like skinny tube essentially, and they insert it inside you and implant semen into the uterine cavity, cervical cavity, and hope and pray that they make you sit with your legs up for 25 minutes afterwards, and we just.
So let's say we do have like 2 women who use that method. Are they doing something wrong, in your view?
They use the IUI and whatever.
IVF, yeah, something like that. Yeah, are they doing something wrong?
Or surrogate.
They're not. I don't think I'll classify them as doing something wrong. I think I would just dispute the
relationship itself,
the ethics of it.
Yeah,
no, the ethics of
the IVF or the ethics of them being together.
All of them combined, IUI, IVF. I think it's
well, what's the wrong maker?
Ethics of you using TikTok?
Yeah, like I don't understand what the wrong maker is. If you agreed that the appeal to nature fallacy is fallacious and therefore false, then what's the argument for why being lesbian is wrong? I don't understand.
Also, is it just wrong for queer couples, or is it okay for straight people to use IVF and IUI? Because we can see statistically that it is straight couples that use these things more often than not.
Yeah, I don't recognize queer couples. I only recognize maybe gay and straight.
Okay, so it's okay that straight people use IUI and IVF, but queer people are not allowed to.
It's not about what you're allowed to. I said.
Is it morally or ethically okay to do it for straight people versus queer people?
Yeah, I think for straight people, but I don't recognize queer people as any relationship.
So you're just hateful. Got it.
Like this is just special pleading, which is another fallacy, by the way.
Yeah.
That's a false dichotomy. You're just hateful. Why aren't you the one hateful though? Why did you?
Wait, because the reason why you're hateful is because like you're special pleading against gay people for conditions that are also met by some straight people, and you're saying those straight people are doing a good thing, or at least not doing something wrong, even though the gay couple is doing the exact same thing, but all of a sudden they're doing something wrong.
How are they doing the exact same thing?
Because they're getting IVF, they can't. It's a couple that can't reproduce, so they use these artificial methods, and then they reproduce. So what's different?
No, but there's also the need. You don't need to use the artificial methods. You can go through the natural process.
Yeah, but like
no,
the
you
natural.
can't. My husband is sterile. We had to go through this option.
Process.
My husband is sterile. There is no he spits out the semen, but there are no swimmers within said semen. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's not the only man on the planet.
We had to go through this way in order to have a child.
You don't have to. You can choose another person.
I don't want another person.
So just to be clear, like, are you married?
So it's a choice then.
Are you married?
Huh?
Are you married?
I'm not married then.
Okay, if you get married and you find out that your wife is infertile, you're gonna divorce her?
I won't divorce her, but I'll choose another person.
Oh, so you're just gonna cheat on your wife? Got it.
That's not.
I personally did not know my husband was infertile when we got together. And when we got together and we realized that we couldn't have children on our own, it was about a 3-year process from the moment we decided we wanted another child, because I have a child from a previous relationship, to the point my daughter was born. So 3 years of this process. I did not know my husband was infertile when we got together. And once we got to that point, I was like, that's kind of sad. That sucks. I really, really wanted us to make a baby together. You know, my husband's response was when we found out he was sterile was, well, I might not be able to make my own children, but that's not going to stop me from raising my own children. And so we went and we got a donor. And guess what? We have a beautiful 18-month-old little girl now. And he loves her like his own. That's
Nanners,
what a real man does.
Nanners, better yet, since you're bi and I'm pansexual, what this individual is saying is because I'm with my husband, if we went through IVF, then it's okay. But if I was with a woman, then I can't go through IVF. That is what this individual is saying.
Which is wild work, because like
Literally a
families
hypocrite.
yeah, and I'm sorry, but families come in all shapes and sizes. Why does it matter how they get said children? We considered adoption, but decided against it. We decided that I wanted to be able to carry another child. This was something I wanted to go through. And so we went that route. But by your logic, that's not okay. I should have just left my husband and went and cheated on him. Which is absolutely a choice I could have made, but why would I wouldn't be able to make that choice because I love my spouse.
Just
and I
throw
don't want
everything away so you can have a child, Nanners. That's
Right?
what they're saying.
I would rather not have children, period. I would choose my husband over children. If it meant my husband or a child, guess what? My husband is going to be the person I choose.
Hey, Frames is here. Hey, Frames.
Show me your frog. Where's your frog, Frames? Let me see it. Tell your frog I say ribbit, ribbit.
You got anything else for this guest, Carbon? Because at this point, they're just completely disingenuous,
what did
and
you,
it's literally just a hate of the LGBTQIA community.
Yeah,
I
what do
mean,
you
you
want to
guys
say?
just mute me and make false conjecture. I mean, is that how you ride along?
Yeah, you
Just mute
said
me
you
and-
would choose somebody else other than your wife if her body wasn't enough for you.
How is it false conjecture when you're literally, as Carbon already stated, you're special pleading for a straight couple? They're allowed to use IVF or alternative means for having a child, but if it was a lesbian couple, they're not allowed to do that. That's literally special pleading.
No, for a lesbian couple, they don't have to. Straight people usually, when they do that, they have like legit ethical concerns or maybe problems of procreation. That's what it's usually meant for. It's
Yeah,
meant
that's
for the rarest
true of a lesbian
cases.
couple. They have a
Not-
problem with procreating
not
with
for
each other,
people to
right?
intentionally. When people use those processes, I consider them like abuse of medical inventions.
What?
Like,
How's it an
it's not
abuse?
like-
It creates a child. I don't understand how it's abuse.
Isn't that like your goal is to have more children?
No. That's not. You just having more children is not the goal.
It's like doesn't make any sense. Like they're wrong for choosing not to have children, but then when they choose to have children, they're still wrong. It's just a contradiction.
The end doesn't justify the means. In other words,
Wait, okay. So you think? Do you think a woman is obligated to have children? Yes or no?
Yes, and so is men too.
Okay. And so you think if
Well, I might as well just be unalive because I can never have children.
so you think that if a woman, right, is obligated to is she obligated to only do that via the natural way of intercourse?
Well, she's obligated to first of all rule out all options of the natural way before.
Okay, so she
Exhaust-
should
before
at
going
least
to-
try to have sex with the man
Exhaust.
first.
Yeah, exhaust the natural procreation means before.
Now,
procreation.
the problem here is that we agree a lesbian is not attracted to men, right? A lesbian obviously does not consent to doing that with a man, correct?
Yeah, she's not attracted. Yeah. by being
So you're just saying that all you're saying is that the woman is obligated to be raped by a man because that's non-consensual
No, that's
sex.
what I'm saying.
That's what you're saying. You said she's obligated to, meaning not doing it is wrong, right? So not having sex with the man that she does not have consent, that she not give consent to have sex with, is just wrong. So you're just saying
Attraction
lesbians are
consent.
obligated to be raped by men.
Attraction and consent are two different things.
Yeah. Wait, so
No,
okay, you're not attracted to men, right?
I'm not.
Okay, so if
Thank
in
you,
order for you to have
Grandmaster.
kids, I came up to you and I said you should exhaust all your options. If the only way for you to have kids is to have your back blown out, would you do it?
Oh,
By another
it's not
man?
analogous. I can have kids. With
It
another
is.
man.
Yeah, that's the hypothetical. Is the only way that you can have kids is for another man to blow your back out. As a straight man, would you do it?
No.
Why not?
Carbon, can I ask them a hypothetical when you're done?
Yeah, why not?
Well, I think because I said before, the end doesn't justify the means.
Yeah. So the means here is grape, right? Because that would be grape, another man blowing your back out while it's arched.
No. I would dispute the ethics of the procedure. In other words, just like IVF.
Wait, the ethics of the procedure?
I'll dispute the ethics of going through to get my goal. If I
Yeah,
want
to
children,
have sex with a man in order to have children.
Yeah, I would dispute that.
Yeah, that's what the lesbian is going to say. I'm going to dispute because the means in order for her to reach the end is literally to be raped by a man. That's the means. Most lesbians will tell you this.
Question: if you were infertile, would it be okay if your wife cheated to get pregnant?
No.
So it's just a double standard. So you can.
Well, everything they've said is a double standard. So I've got a hypothetical for you. So there's a world.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
I'm talking. Don't tell me to hold on. I started talking. Thank you.
That's something you can do on, please.
So there's a world fallout. There's only three people left on the planet. There's you and there's two women. They show absolutely no interest in you. They have interest in each other, and they start building a life together away from you. By your own volition, you would say that they should have to reproduce with you.
You can unmute now and answer the question.
Will you answer my question after this one?
Just answer the question.
Yeah, just answer the question. Come on. I'm not.
Yeah, we'll answer your question. Just answer.
Oh,
Or
wow.
you can run away. Okay. Whatever.
That's what that's what I thought.
With the back arch.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll arch my back.
I love yours, but I want them to admit. I honestly want them to admit with their whole chest that they would, because that individual gave me the ick. They would force themselves on a woman.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'm gonna repeat my thing because you didn't blush enough. I'll arch my back for you, Carbon.
Can I arch my back in the middle of both of you?
Please. Oh my god. I might have to leave.
All right. If you think being lesbian is wrong, please go ahead and hop on in the guest request. If you do not believe that being lesbian is wrong, please remove yourself from the guest request, because I'm just going to remove you mid-sentence if you say that you are not opposition and you come up here, okay? Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Our goal is 100,000. Keep tapping. Let's get on up to 100,000. Keep sharing and gift the panel. You guys are doing really good. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, let's get some debates in here. Let's get these two guys up here. Batman, can I get your age first? Oh, Batman's still loading in. Islam, can I get your age first? Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
No, yeah, it's like very faint.
Hello.
Batman, how
Can you
old
hear
are
me
you?
now? Me? Oh, no, you're not talking to me.
Batman, how old are you?
I am 18.
It's too much of a pause.
What year were you born?
I'm good.
No.
All right, Islam, what's your argument for why being lesbian is wrong?
Look, you can be whatever you want, but biology and religion says something else.
Okay, let's start with the biology, and then we'll move to the religion. What does biology say? I don't understand.
With biology, two women can't make a baby.
Okay, so why would that tell me that it's wrong if two women can't make a baby?
Because trying to make babies.
All right.
Do you think
So I was
infertile
born
couples are wrong?
infertile. Am I just naturally? I'll be
Sorry?
quiet. All yours, Carbon.
Sorry, I think there's a lag. Wait, do you think infertile couples are wrong?
Well, they didn't. Bro, you guys gotta ask. I can't say this.
Let me try it this way.
No.
So you're a straight
No.
man, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say you got into a relationship with a woman that you knew was infertile. She didn't even have a uterus. Would you be wrong for doing that?
No.
Okay. So it can't be about like the whole reproduction thing. So what is it? What's wrong with the woman dating a woman?
Honestly, for me, it's about religions.
Okay,
like
so we'll move from the biology to the religion.
Jewish.
What's your religion?
Also,
Muslims.
I'm Muslim.
Okay.
But I can argue for any. I was ex-Christian, and my mom is Jewish.
Okay. All right. So I don't like. Why is it wrong in your religion? I don't understand.
Because religions and God said so.
Why does that make it wrong? God said so, so therefore it's wrong. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Why does that
That's
make it
it.
wrong?
Never mind, bro.
Okay. All right, man. Take it easy. Let's get some debates in here, please. Thank you so much. You just gave up, bro. Hello, can I get your age, please?
You said what happened?
Can I get your age, please?
19.
All right, what's your argument today?
I'm not even going to argue. I'm just going to go ahead and agree with this because I love you so much.
No. Get the fuck out.
Wait
He
a
was
minute,
trying.
what-
He failed.
Did
He
I
was trying
just
to troll.
miss Carbon?
He was trying to troll.
Oh,
and he
got
failed.
it,
He was
got it.
laughing first. OG, can I get your age, please?
You need to touch grass, mate.
I can't hear you. Can I get your age, please?
You're the reason why people choose to birth.
I don't know why.
Absolute
I can't understand you. Like, can you give me your age, please?
Fucking bell end.
Is this guy like okay?
What?
All right. Anyway. Wait. I thought you said you were done.
Look, I honestly, personally disagree with lesbian people because myself, I got riz. I can ball, but for my homies, it's a hard hit. Like to take. Like they took 2 girls. It's not that she also got taken. She took
Sounds
one.
like a
with her.
skill issue.
That's for my friends. Like I know my homies.
Yeah, it
struggle.
still sounds like a skill issue.
I think we need more gay people.
What is going on?
Should ask why is it wrong to be gay?
What is going on tonight?
All respect to everyone. Have a good one, guys.
Somebody help.
What?
Carbon, what have you done?
Grandmaster, I deserve emotional, financial compensation for what we've had to deal with tonight. This is bullshit.
Big special shout out to Francisco. Thank you so much, Francisco, for the $10 cash app. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support of the stream. W Francisco, thank you so much. If you think being lesbian is wrong, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And let's keep it going tonight. Or we can keep going this topic. We can do any topic y'all want. Let's go. Toe talk is crazy. Bro, why do you keep coming up here?
You said you want to change the topic. Please change it to why gay is wrong. Because like, I think you'll get more haters, and I agree. Like, I agree with you. I think.
This isn't your line.
Why does he keep coming back?
No, he said. What do you guys think we should do?
About what?
I think you should.
I'm just giving him ideas.
About a different topic.
Yeah.
I mean, I have.
I bet he'll have a real problem with the bathroom one.
Oh yeah, how do you feel about trans? How do you feel about trans women in women's bathrooms?
Absolutely not, bro. I will not trust my daughter going into a bathroom.
Wait, what if your daughter was? What if your daughter was trans?
Well, respectfully, she will go to. There's family bathrooms, or bathrooms for all genders where I live. She can go to that.
Wait, are you in the US?
Would I want her? Mm-hmm. No, I'm in Canada.
Well, I mean, Canada's very progressive with like the gender neutral bathrooms. But like,
There's
regardless,
a
like,
lot of family ones. You
what's
just
wrong?
have to wait a little bit
Okay,
more.
so a trans woman goes into the woman's restroom, right? She takes a piss, washes her hands, and leaves. What did she do wrong?
Well, is she attracted to women?
She may or may not be. Why does that matter?
Exactly.
Wait,
Women and
lesbians
men
are
were
attracted to
separated.
women's. Are lesbians not allowed in a woman's restroom?
Oh God, here
Actually,
comes the
I do
90s
think-
argument again.
I do think they should. Lesbians also should go to.
Lesbians should have a segregated bathroom.
Holy Jesus!
What year is it?
1998. 1998.
Look,
Apparently.
the whole reason of men and women separated
How old are you?
is because
How old are you?
20.
No, you're
How
not.
the fuck are you? No.
Wait, gay men should gay men
Hey.
use the women's restroom?
Yes.
I think they should use all gender washroom.
God, all right, bro. Thank you, Brandon,
There's-
for the raid. God Logic, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. WWW. Hope you guys had a great stream over there. Yeah, if you think being lesbian is wrong, go and hop in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Let's get the next person in here. Jesus Christ. Lil Oso, can I get your age?
Hello.
Hi, can I get your age, please?
I am definitely going to say that whether you're
Hello.
LGBTQ
Hello, what's your age?
I'm just asking for your age real quick.
21,
Okay. What is your argument for why being lesbian is wrong?
I do support LGBTQ, but the problem is that with today's world, like there are a lot of Christians being offended by having viewing LGBTQ as a sin because in the Bible, and of course there are lots of conversion camps for this type of people, which
Yeah, and that's
abruptly shows.
unethical. That's
Yeah, it's
unethical.
That's child
And the
abuse,
Bible
by the way.
doesn't say it's wrong to be queer. So try again. The Bible doesn't
Wait,
say it's wrong to be
are you a
queer.
Christian?
No, I'm deconstructing, but apparently in the Bible it says it was a misinterpretation of the Hebrew language. It doesn't say that men sleeping with men like how men sleep with a woman is an abomination. It doesn't state that. It was a mistranslation. And also the fact that some Christians do hate on the LGBTQ, and even Trump removing gender transitioning care also shows that he's against the LGBTQ. And of course, I'm just stating the current situation of that, and I do support you all of you guys, and maybe I'll hear the next person come up to
Absolutely.
So
Well, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you. Okay.
Yeah. Also, stay hydrated, guys.
I was about
It's
to be
important
really
to stay
upset
hydrated.
if a furry came up on the panel and was against the LGBTQIA. I was about to lose my shit.
Wow. You understood that I am a furry just because of my BFPN. You're absolutely
You
right.
literally have paw pads, yes.
All right, you take it easy, man.
Anyways, I'll take my leave, and thanks for having this live up. It's super supportive.
Have a good
Absolutely. You have a
one.
good rest of your day. Elliot, can I get your age, please? Elliot, you are live in front of 666 people. You are gone now. Okay.
Question: does Red Bull count as hydration?
It has some water in it. All right. Only if
I mean,
you're
mine's an
opposition.
Arizona iced tea. Does that count?
Only if you believe that being lesbian is wrong, join the guest request. If you don't believe it's wrong, please don't join. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Did you guys know that Red Bull tastes really good with orange juice? And if you mix it with a little bit of strawberry flavoring, it tastes like a non-schmalcoholic sunrise. It's delicious.
Interesting.
I don't
Yeah.
like Red Bull, but it's good with yeah, I can't say it on TikTok. Sorry,
Hey.
bartender. I know a lot of things Red Bull is good with.
Please DM them to me because,
Of course.
not with the schmalcohol because I don't really partake very often because, I'm still nursing.
Raina, thank you for the dino.
But I've been
I
experimenting.
I can send you substitutes that will make them taste the same as the drink, but you don't have to have the schmalcohol.
What was that Red Bull? It was like this very
I can't
complex.
say that. The libations in
One
it.
of my customers, it was like a really complex like Red Bull drink that he asked me. It was like a year and a half ago. I was on Google. It was like from another country. I think it was one of the Eastern European countries. I forget. But I had to look it up. I had to Google it. It was hard to find like I was like Google. I was like going really fucking slow. I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? It looked good. I was like, okay. He was like, yeah, you did all right. I was like, all right, good. Appreciate you.
for the dozen of comments I've seen flow by, maybe I will host a live on how to make libation drinks into non-libation drinks and still taste good.
I'm not sober or anything. I will partake every once in a while, but because I'm nursing, I just one, I'm exhausted and don't have the time or energy to do so. And I live off of Red Bull, so I'm trying to make Red Bull taste better and last longer, you know? Because we don't go to Dutch anymore because one, they're overpriced, and two, I don't support them.
Yeah, back to 666. Let's go. All right. If you think being lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest requests. Guest requests are currently empty, so if you join, I should be able to get you up pretty quickly. Only if you disagree. Thank you. Let's get this person in here. Jor, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Oh, you're still loading in. Hold on. There you go. Can I get your age? Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. All right. If you disagree, go ahead and hop on the guest requests. Let's get the next person. Cha-Cha, can I get your age, please?
Hello?
Bro, you don't even gotta tell me. I know your age. Get out of here. I know, bro.
Huh?
I was talking about you in an abortion debate, bro. That's how young you are. They give their phones just younger and younger every year. Like, you don't even gotta go out to get a phone yet, bro. That's crazy. It's fucking wild.
I need your cock. I need it.
Oh my god. Get in line.
Carbon, I just wanted to let you know you cooked so hard last night and they were so upset with you.
Oh, what was her name? What was that live? What were we talking about? It was the presuppositionalist argument, or that guy. And Jolly was there, right? Yeah, that one. That shit was fucking funny.
They don't do well when you're not live. And then I saw you were live, but it wasn't you hosting it. I went in there. They were so upset with you, and they would not answer your questions.
Every single person who was there because of me. They muted everybody. That shit was funny. I just saw W Carbons, and then it just disappears.
Oh, I got muted and booted from the live.
Yeah.
Also, really quick, I love Demi, but I feel like it's sad that I am not at the same as Demi, and that me and Demi are both not at 10K. Why are me and Demi not at 10K coins? This is some BS.
That's right.
Come on, you gotta set at least 5K each.
I'm still confused at how I'm on top of Nanners. That's not my normal position.
I'm okay
Sorry.
with it. I mean, in reality, I am a pillow princess, so this is probably how the dynamic would go.
I mean,
fair. Can I get your age, bro? Like, everybody's joining, but they don't like know what the fuck they're doing. Like, okay, please do not join if you are not opposition. Thank you so much. All right, Mello, can I get your age, please?
I am 34. I only hopped on the live because I wanted to say something specifically about what and I think the person, I'm going to call him an individual because they didn't really sound like gentlemen to me. It sounds like what their argument for being lesbian, queer, bisexual, or gay is wrong, to me, bro. Happens to be an ego-based argument because they think it is imperative that people pass on their genes, and it goes along with an argument that I won't say a lot of guys because that sounds wrong, but a nice handful of guys like to make, aren't you going to pass on your legacy or your lineage, not knowing that if you don't have anything to pass on, there's no point in bringing someone into the world to struggle. They seem to have this very black and white way of thinking where they often forget that, you know, straight people have gay, bi, queer, lesbian, and transgender children, even when it's a, air quotes, Christian household or a straight household. It's never made sense to me. And, you know, I've had debates and conversations with both my parents on this because both my parents are Christian. I am no longer Christian. I was raised in a Christian household, and it's just felt very confining. God is supposed to be seen as all-knowing and all-perfect. And if Christians genuinely believed that was the case, they would not have problems with gay, lesbian, trans, or bi people because they are, in essence, part of what God was originally designing. If you don't think that God can do anything wrong, then how can you have the argument that being gay is wrong based on a book that humans wrote based on what they thought that they were hearing from God? It's never made sense to me, and that's the only 2 cents that I had wanted to throw in because it won't let me type that much.
It's fine. Well, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you, okay?
Thank you for the time. Bye.
Okay, have a good one. All right, if you think being lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to hear from you. Kind of, not really. But go ahead and hop on the guest request. Come on.
Raina, thank you so much for the baby dragon.
But no more, okay? You did your due diligence. Proud of you. Don't listen to my bullying ever again.
Carbon does good troubles gray swim shorts video give you a peanut. What?
Grandmaster!
Yeah, what
Holy
the
shit,
fuck
what
is
was
that?
That was so cool.
That's cool.
Thank you, Viking!
W Grandmaster.
Oh, that's a new sports car. I haven't seen that one.
That one was so cool, vroom vroom.
Why do you have more than me? Wait, nope, I have 8K. I have more than you. Sorry, we're good.
Okay, Grandmaster, you can't let that fly. Come on, you got to get me above at least 10K. Come on, I'm better than Carbon. Everyone knows
Let me
it.
see. I got 8.2K.
I will never bully you again right now, okay?
So what I heard is there's 587 people in here, and they should put both me and Nanners over Carbon. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't drop me, Carbon.
I'll just bring you back up. Hey, Carbon, you should make Grandmaster like a regular old mod so that he can watch chat while I'm watching the panel. Because I don't always catch things in the chat. So.
Watch. This guy like changed his profile picture thinking he can fool me, the fucking little kid that tried to come in here. Like what? Like I don't know why you think I'm stupid, bro. Like,
thank you, Grandmaster.
that's fucking wild. Hey, I'm at 9K. You're at 9.6.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Also, Beaver, I really appreciate that comment because my whole life my laugh was stupid and I shouldn't laugh. So I have issues with my laugh.
Get a corgi.
So you don't know how much I appreciate that
I
comment.
got a corgi. Thank you, Raina.
I like how they've been doing like bigger versions of the smaller, because like there's the little corgi, the little tiny tiny, and now they have like variations of them. I think that they are so cool.
Yeah, there's some really cool tiny tiny ones now.
Yeah.
Also, I love your laugh, Nanners.
Carbon, you should have a debate for Christianity not being a good religion. Yeah, I have those debates all the time. I have
Thank you,
the
everybody.
why does your God support slavery topic? That one gets them in a bunch.
Like chimes and glitter. Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me cry. Guys, stop. But don't stop, because I need validation constantly and attention. Give it to me now.
I was going with sunshine and honey, but chimes and glitter is good too.
Oh my god. Stop it, Debbie. We're actually gonna cry.
I just don't laugh because I actually hate my laugh.
I love your laugh. I love everything about you.
Why?
Because you're amazing?
I'm overrated.
No, not at all.
All right, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Everybody keep tapping the screen. Thank you so much for hitting that 125,000. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's keep sharing. And all them good things. Do them good things. Thank you so much. That gets the live sent out. I'll do like one more debate on this one, and then we'll move over to like religion topics or something like that. Whatever y'all want.
I was just gonna let you know you've been on this one for 2.5 hours. You usually switch after 2 hours.
Damn, not you time watching. Not you pocket watching.
Hey, I've got to be useful here somehow.
Why always against Christianity? Well, I'm in the US and it's like 70% Christianity, and that's what the laws are. So
Grandmaster, thank you for the fireworks.
all right.
And if I don't sound excited, that's because my husband's asleep behind me, so this is as loud as I can be.
Bayou, your comment. Your laugh is like rain landing on the bug. Oh my god, I love you so much, Bayou.
We love a punctual queen. Yo, wait, who's up top? Is it let me see who's at the top gifter. So it's Grandmaster, Reina, and then Bog. Those are the top three, and then Beep. So Grandmaster has so far 16.9, and Reina at 5.5k.
How about you?
Reina, thank you for the constellation.
I'm at 10,000, and you're at 10,001. That's crazy.
Mother, every time you laugh, a lesbian gets her bush. What a
What is
comment.
that one? I got a bouquet.
Eddie. Listen, listen, Eddie. You don't know. You probably haven't been here that long, Eddie. Okay, but I am an alpha male. I do not accept feminine gifts. Right, only masculine gifts. Okay, right. I'm not a little girl. I don't want these little bow ties and twerking corgis. Okay, I don't want none of that. I want alpha shit. Okay, if you Eddie, if you give me another one, I'll put you on my list. Once you get on my list, you can't get off my list. Okay, let's go. Appreciate that. Don't do it again. Okay, appreciate you. Okay, now Doc wants to get on the list with these fucking roses. What the fuck is this? For you pay? What? I don't understand. What? All right.
You know what you guys could do
Let's put some
instead?
folks on my fucking list. All right. Y'all testing my gangster right now. Okay, let's go. How high value man? Listen. I am a high value man. Okay.
You stop that right now.
Oh my god, the corgi was licking your face.
I'll lick
All
your
right.
face. I mean, what?
Fonzie, what the? All right, yes. All right, y'all tripping, bro. Y'all tripping. Okay.
Make Grandmaster a mod.
I gotta delete somebody. I gotta figure out who to delete.
Logic.
All right, now Moscow. Perfume? All right, I'm about to start ban. Y'all banned. I'm banning all of you. Next one. Let's go. Try me. Call my bluff. Call my bluff. No, call my bluff.
I'll just unblock.
Call my bluff.
Oh, my hair's finally dropped.
Bailey's blocked.
It's
Fucking
almost time
perfume.
for me to go to bed.
User. See, you can't even put your name on there because you're too scared to be called out by me. So you don't even put your fucking name on there. He deleted their name, right? So they can't be called out.
I'm actually
the
not
alphabet.
sure if Carbon said value or volume either.
I'm a high volume man. Okay.
Yes.
Don't get on my list. 'Cause
Very
once you
good.
get on my list, you can't get off my list. Okay. I do not accept that.
Oh.
All right. New guest, can I get your age, please?
Wait, sorry?
Bruh. How old are you?
Oh, 19.
Or do you think being lesbian is wrong?
No, I just had to come up here and say something.
What did you have to say?
I'm afraid.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Oh. That's your finger hovering the. That's your finger hovering the shits. Okay. All right. We'll see what they. I'll give them 10 seconds to see what they gotta say. Okay. What's your take?
Wow, that hurt my feelings, not gonna lie. Anyways, I just had to come up here and say, wait, what's your name? Carbon?
Carbon is crazy.
I'm horrible at reading. I'm sorry. What's your
Carbon.
name?
It's like a Care Bear with a fuck. No, it's carbon.
You know what? No. You know what? No. That's what his name is. Carbon.
Can I get your telegram, sweetie?
Telegram is fucking crazy.
Girl, get in line first.
Wait a
of
minute,
all.
people still use Telegram?
Let's go on
Get
the
in line.
daddy.
Bruh.
Back off my man. Back off my man.
Okay, all right. Can we get an actual debate here, please? Thank you so much. If you think that being lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We love to talk to you. No friendlies, please. Just like only debates. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 150,000. We're at 139.4k. Let's get up to 150,000. Let's go.
Yeah, see, I don't actually care what Carebon says. I'm gonna need everyone in here to double tap that screen and get us up to 175k so Carebon can give us a happy smile.
Stop!
Carebon, the newest
Care
Care Bear.
It went from
Also, thank you all
Carbone to
so much for the
Carebon.
gifts.
Yes, thank you, everybody.
You're now Carebon.
Wait, what did Raina just say?
Nanners
Nanners
and
and Demi are the least friendly bestie I've seen online.
Whoa!
Holy shit, what was that? That was fucking awesome.
What the fuck was that?
That was so cool.
That was have I seen that one before?
Master.
Have we seen that one before?
I have not
I've
seen
never
that one.
seen that.
That's crazy.
It's like Atlantis and Wales. Yeah, that was fucking in like Tron too. That was so cool. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Grandmaster.
Wow.
I was gonna make a joke of where's mine, but I was just happy to see that one.
No, for real. Some of these are so fucking crazily cool. Holy shit.
That was wild. Now you have, how much do I have? I got 16k, you have 25k.
Woo! Mommy
W
Nanner.
Grandmaster. Change the topic. Yeah, I'll probably change the top. I'll probably restart and change the topic, probably. So that way we can
Is
see
that a
debates.
space fail?
You
Or are you
only
just
want to
happy to-
restart so you can get back on top of the coins. Don't
No,
lie.
don't.
Well,
Fair.
no, it's just like I'm restarting because like it's not sending out to For You page anymore. I can tell.
Just messing with you, Carebon.
It's like, oh my god.
Excuse me, is it Carebon? Can I get your digits? Carebon. Oh my god. Oh, we should have lives without Void and Logic more often. They're so much more fun.
Oh my god. I'm telling you, you said that.
I'm telling myself.
Oh my god.
At this
All right.
point, I'm just cheering for Grandmaster to get mod powers before me.
Someone
I mean,
needs to
at this
Photoshop
rate, I
Carebon
can-
onto a Care Bear. Yeah.
Don't tempt me, I will.
So, so if I go to the Build-A-Bear workshop, can I ask them to build me a Carebon?
They'll know exactly what you mean. Yeah. All right. Okay. Listen, we're gonna try to get back on the For You page, get some more debates for you. We'll restart with a different topic. We'll do some. We're gonna be moving on to religion. So I will restart. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be back in like 90 seconds to 2 minutes. So when you see the live end, just count down from like a couple of minutes, and I'll be live again. So yeah,
PSA
everybody drop
for-
that follow. Appreciate you, and it will be live again in a couple of minutes. What do you want to say?
Oh, just PSA. That was a joke, folks. I love Void and Logic. Logic is my best friend. Okay, I just want to make that abundantly clear. I
They
love
know.
these people very
They know.
much. I just am talking shit. Oh, I know, but just making sure people know.
Alrighty, I just want to say goodnight. My hair is finally dry from my shower, so I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for having me, Carbon. Everybody else, thank you so much for the gifts. And Nanners, always a pleasure sharing the panel with you.
Me too, my dear. Glad to see you.
Take it easy. All right, see you guys in
Bye
a couple
now.
minutes. We're doing a quick restart.
guys.
And see you then. All right. All right, be right. Get back to it. Yes. Yo, what up? What you want, man?
Alright, I got a good argument. You want to
give me
wait
your
until there's more people?
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it.
You want to wait? You want me to
for
go
it.
right now or wait?
Yeah, just go. We're full send. Let's go.
Alright.
You're off the app. I won't be able to hear you, buddy. There you go.
Go check. Let me just write you the verse in the chat and you go check it. Alright.
Okay. Is it a Christian verse or?
Yeah, it's from the Bible.
Okay. Just tell me what it is. You don't gotta put it in the chat. Galatians
I thought it
3:28.
was from Twilight.
Yep.
Okay. Galatians
3:28.
3:28. All right, let's do that.
What's the Jesus?
Holy shit! W Grandmaster.
Thank you so much, Grant. I want to scream and shout, and I can't.
That's
I'm not
crazy.
Christian myself, but
Why
my
are you
boyfriend
citing it?
believe that. What? Why won't I?
Okay, anyway.
You read what it
All
says?
right, okay, so yeah, I know this verse. Okay, so there is neither Jew nor Gentile, neither slave nor free, nor is there male and female. For you are one in Christ. What's that supposed to prove?
You know what it means?
Yeah, it just means that whether
They're all
you are a
one in
male
Christ.
or a female, whether you are Jewish or Gentile, or whether you are a slave or free, you can still go to heaven.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much, Bayou.
So what's
It hasn't
that has nothing to do with whether God
It
endorses.
says
Because like
Christianity doesn't support slavery.
yeah, it
but
does.
How?
God's Christian God does support slavery.
No,
Holy
it doesn't.
shit, Rain.
God sent Moses to free the slaves in Egypt.
Israelites.
What is happening?
So he supports slavery for anybody except for Israelites.
No.
30K already is crazy.
Raina, thank you so much for the leopard.
30K is insane.
I'm gonna cry.
I already have 9K. How the
Verses
fuck do
that
I already
support
have 9K?
slavery.
Huh?
Bring a verse that supports
Yeah,
slavery.
Leviticus 25:44.
Read it out.
Okay, I'll read it out. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you. And wait, I lost my place. Sorry, I scrolled. You may also buy the temporary residents living among you and member of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves forever.
What Bible?
All
Leviticus
versions.
25:44. All versions say this.
Is that in the Old Testament?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, well, Jesus came and
And said you were to hold the old law.
Is Jesus God?
well, not my God, their
In
God.
Christianity is Jesus God.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. So God supports slavery. Jesus supports slavery too. Yeah.
Well, he stopped supporting it.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. When did give me a verse that says Jesus said don't own slaves anymore?
Jesus says in Matthew 18 that you are still to abide by the old laws, not a jot nor tittle will change from the old law until everything has come to pass and heaven and earth are gone.
Well, also you gotta understand there's different translation.
No,
The
that is
Bible
like the direct.
wasn't written in English.
Honey, that's the direct from Greek.
You sure?
Yes. And this is like a very like general
Well,
consensus amongst
do you know
scholars.
what slavery mean in Christianity?
Yes, we understand that in this biblical time, this is the view of Jewish people, that they held that slavery was owning another person like property. That's what slavery means, is to own another human being like property.
Alright, bro, I can't argue this, man.
Yeah, because you're not educated.
You're not even
It's okay that
Christian.
you
You're
don't
trying
know
to you're trying to defend Christianity. You're not even Christian, bro.
You're not equipped to have this conversation.
All right, we'll get the next person in here. Ashley, can get your age, please?
40 plus, buddy.
Are you a Christian?
I'm old.
Are
I'm
you a
old,
Christian?
buddy.
Oh, okay. Are you Christian?
I would kind of say yes and no. Do I believe that there's a good place and a bad place? Sure. Do I think that if you do good stuff, you go to a good place? If you're a bad person, you go to a bad place? Sure.
So do you think that Jesus was resurrected by the creator of the universe?
Do I think Jesus is created by the creator of the
Was
universe?
he resurrected from death by the creator of the universe?
I don't know. Tell you the truth, buddy.
Okay,
I don't know.
I wouldn't call you a Christian.
Okay. Well, I just think that good people that do good stuff are good people and do,
Do you think the God
place.
of the Christian in the Bible? Do you think?
And
he
I
done
think
some
that
bad
the
stuff?
people that, stab people from McDonald's and stuff go to a bad place.
Okay. Do you think that the God of the Bible did bad things?
Don't know. Never really read the Bible.
So I read some verses out of.
Probably.
Okay.
But
Okay.
So
well,
how about
yeah,
this?
we
How
don't
about
really
this?
have a debate. It looks like you concede. Basically, he could have done it. That's fine.
Well, I don't know.
Well, let me read out some verses and let's just see how.
So you
let's
read
just-
the whole book?
Yeah.
I have
So let's.
15 times.
Yeah. So let's pull up this verse here. This is what the Lord Almighty says. This is 1 Samuel 15. This is what the Lord Almighty says. I will punish the Amalekites for what they did to Israel when they waylaid them as they came up from Egypt. Now go attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put to death the men, the women, the children, and the infants. You think that's a bad thing?
And that's an American book?
No. What?
It's the Bible.
No. I asked a question. Let him answer.
What?
I
don't
just
know what
answered for him.
Yeah, this is a panel. But yeah, I don't know what you mean by
Right,
an
is that an
American.
American book?
It's the Bible. It was originated in what?
I'll talk to you, buddy.
You're on a panel.
You're
You
on
don't
a
like it,
panel.
leave.
So anyway, do you think that's bad or what?
My bad. I was muted by somebody.
Yeah, you were by me because this is a panel.
I
and then
bet you I fucking was.
Yeah, you were muted.
I told you that I muted you specifically.
That's okay. It's called a Karen. That's cool. But anyways, now how about this?
No, you poor soul.
I don't think you know what a Karen is, but I also do realize that you're going to be
Well,
muted
can I-
multiple
can I-
times the ruder you are to nanners. You chose to come up here knowing there's two panelists plus the host. You're going to be answered by one of the three of us.
Well, I would like to talk to the host if that's okay.
Cool. You're
Yeah,
in
and
a
I would
panel.
like you to talk to all of us. So how do we solve this problem, Ashtray?
Can I talk now?
Yeah. So
Or do I have to keep on?
Yeah. So the
Right.
question was asked of you, right? Do
Okay.
you think that this is a bad thing?
I don't know personally, buddy.
You don't know
But
if unaliving children and
personally-
infants is a bad thing. Just to be clear.
I don't know personally, buddy.
Okay.
So can I ask you a
Alright, cool.
question?
So Ashtray does not know if
there
unaliving
a
and
right
genociding
and
children
wrong?
and infants. Gotcha. Okay. What's your question? Waiting on you, buddy.
I also think it's funny that he thinks the Bible's an American book.
Waiting on you,
Probably owns
Ashtray.
Trump's Bible.
Still muted.
Yeah, I don't like the way he's calling you buddy. It's weird.
No, not a right and wrong thing that was written 100 million years ago. Is there a right and wrong today?
Okay, so it wasn't right or wrong 100 million
Thank you,
years ago?
Grandmaster.
No. Right now, pimp. That's all I asked.
Right now what?
Is there right and wrong right now?
Is there a right and wrong right now? So you're asking me when I ask you the question. Hold on, boy. Stop talking. So, like, when we were talking about, like, the verse that we're talking about, I don't know why you're over talking me, little guy. It's all right. There's a, like, intellectual gap, and I'm trying to come down to your level.
Nigger.
So,
Nigger,
now,
shut up.
It's Mr. It's Mr. to you. Make sure you put the Mr. in front of it, okay? Be a little bit respectful to me, okay, buddy? All right. Thank you, boy. So, anyway, oh, he left? Okay. Appreciate you. Grandmaster, let's fucking go. I appreciate you. That's how you handle those little guys.
Seriously though, I honestly only came back because my friend messaged me on Discord and said, no, I have to go back to your live for one more gift. And then both Grandmaster and Raina dumped gifts on me. So thank you both so much. Make sure you show love and support to Carbon and Nanners. I really do have to go to bed. I appreciate it. And Carbon, good luck with whatever these guests have been on tonight. I'm not sure what is going on, but maybe you will get a intelligible conversation at some point.
That's asking a lot.
Anyway, also, before I go, there are already 300 people in here. Double tap that screen. Let's get it up to at least 50K in the next 10 minutes so that we can continue to push out onto the For You page so that Carbon can keep things going. Thank you so much for having me and have a great night.
Thanks so much, Demi. Have a good one.
Thanks for coming out.
All right, if you actually want to debate and you don't want to crash out, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Yeah, keep tapping that screen. Let's go. If you think, if you have a contention with the background, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Gail, thank you for the heart me. Let's go. Come on. Conservatives saying their best. Yeah.
He was joking when he said he was an alpha male, although I'd argue he is, if we're going to use that as a thing. But that's not a real thing.
Just those aren't real. Seems like they use that just to kind of convince themselves anyway.
It's not even real within wolves. The whole concept of alpha and beta is bullshit. Alpha bond.
The conservative version of Cinnabon.
But Carbon is top dog. I agree.
Carbon.
We are talking about Christianity specifically, typically, because this is the religion that we both were exposed to, that's in our country. I'm going to sneeze.
Mute.
Be prepared for warning. Oh, no. I'm scared.
All right, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. We are waiting for you. Come on. Let's go.
No, I can avoid sneezes. Thank you very much. I live in Oregon, in the valley. He's so beautiful.
Jesus. Is that a unicorn?
That a Pegasus? Thank you.
Same thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Unicorn and Pegasus are the same thing. It's just one has
One
wings
has
and another.
wings, one.
Yeah.
They're different.
Yeah.
It's like the difference
Yeah, they're
between
the
like a
same.
horse and a zebra.
A unicorn is a horse with a horn. It says nothing about whether it does not or does have. So a Pegasus is a type of unicorn, but not all unicorns are Pegasus.
You're a type of unicorn.
Right. Right. Ostrich is a type of bird. Not all birds are ostriches. Okay. Thank you.
No.
All right, Gibby. Can I get your age, please?
You're just wrong.
Oh wait, it's still loading in. Gibby.
Also, thank you, Raina. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Gibby's not loading. I don't know what's going on. All right.
Hi, Gibby.
Pegasus is crazy.
I would never. Now, I would peg anyone else.
Wow. All right, if you want to debate, come on. Get your ass on in here. Get your ass on in here.
Oh?
My bad. I didn't hear about the age thing. Yeah, you gotta be 18 or older to come in here. I'm about to probably like increase that shit to 19, honestly.
I did it for a while where I had it to be 21 and over, and I found that the conversations were a lot better. Not completely better, but it did filter out a lot of idiots.
Yeah. Lane, can I get your age, please?
Carbon, do you ever take it up the ass?
Are you offering?
Thank you, Reina.
Oh, where'd he go? Man, I was interested. Why'd you drop him? I was interested.
Sorry to be a cock block. I got real jealous. I'm sorry, I got jealous.
Come on. Not a cock block. Come on, nanners.
I'll do that for you. God. I am
let's get
all
Gibby
the
on.
man you need.
Gibby, can I get your age, please? Damn it, Gibby is like taking a lot of load.
I'm 19.
Oh, okay. Are you a Christian?
What do you say?
Are you a Christian?
Yeah.
Okay. You have a lag. I mean, like an echo. Are you on like headphone? Oh, you're good. I think. Wait, hold on. Let me see.
Echo?
Oh, that's my bad.
All right. Yeah. What's your contention with the background?
So I was like saying, like, I don't think I think he only supports slavery for half the people.
Half the who? Like the Israelites, or half the?
Yeah, like he don't like when you enslave the Israelites, but when it comes to black people, he kind of cool with it.
Oh yeah, then we agree.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he freed the Israelites, but he didn't free the African Americans.
Yeah, I was like,
Israelites and then told them to go enslave others.
Yeah, I was in my room last night, and I was like, why my great granddaddy get beat, but the Israelites got free? I was kind of confused.
Yeah. There you go, man. All right. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you, man.
Later.
All right, let's get the next person. Maxine. Can I get your age, please?
19.
19. Are you Christian?
Yes.
Okay. What's your contention?
Also, your debate with that guy who was like, oh, women should submit to their husbands. I debated him after you left, and he got so mad.
Oh, the light skinned guy. What's his name? CK Hartree. Yeah. What do you say?
He got so mad because I was like, well, if you don't think women can say no to their husband, and you can't say no to a woman if she wants to peg you.
Yeah, he was scared to bring me up too. He's like, oh, I don't know him, but I debated him. I don't remember him, but I debated him.
He was like, well, her saying no, is it a good enough reason to not have schmecks with me? And I was like, well, if she doesn't want to have schmecks with you for that reason, then you can't say no to her wanting to peg you. That's not a good enough reason.
Boom. That's actually a good argument. Maxine, thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
He got so mad.
Because he wants that.
I'm sorry for wasting your time.
You're good. You're good. Have a good one.
He got so mad. He ended his life.
God always. Can I get your age, please?
Oh, I'm 19.
No.
19. Are you a Christian?
Yeah.
All right. What's your argument?
My argument is that I did not know your name was, it was not Carbon.
Oh my god.
Like, I thought that was a good guy.
Is this her? Did she change?
Yes, 100%. She did.
She changed it to God always to make it think that.
Jesus Christ. You leave bougie Carbon alone, okay? Carbon.
What the fuck?
Someone needs to make like an AI image of him. He's got like a scarf and a blazer, and
oh my god,
he's drinking a glass of champagne with his pinky out. Super bougie. An ascot, yes.
All right, if you are a Christian, go and hop on the guest request. Bro, why does this Islam guy keep? Why does he keep joining? What, bro? What do you want?
Bro, I actually gotta tell you, you're really smart, though.
Alright, thank you, bro.
We know. This is what happens when you use your brain and use critical thinking and read.
Yeah, but the other two girls, they're not like you. They're just trying.
I'm smarter than
They're just trying to hop on the fun, bro.
I'm trying to hop on something, that's for damn sure.
What do you think you're up here for? It seems like you're just trying to hop on the phone.
All right, good night, bro.
Yeah, good night. Carmen, what's your favorite color?
It's red.
No, it's not. It's blue. Ew, red. It's crazy. He's speaking in double spaces. It's crazy. Crow, can I get your name? Sorry, not your name. Your age. Why do I keep saying that the past like week? Like I know your name. I don't know. Anyway, it's probably my call center days. Crow, can I get your age, please?
40 years old.
All right. It's kind of hard to hear you. Are you a Christian?
Yes.
Okay.
You just hold down a well?
Yeah. What's your objection with the background?
God doesn't support slavery.
Okay. Why do you like? Have you heard the arguments, or did you want the argument?
What's the argument?
Yeah. So it's very clear, given what the biblical scholars produce and just most interpretations of the Bible, Leviticus 25:44, Exodus 21, and Deuteronomy 21:10. Those are very clearly owning people as property and forcing them to do labor.
Yeah, I believe those books were written by men, though not God.
Oh, okay. So yeah, okay. So this argument is for people who think that the Bible wasn't corrupted, and that when it says God says this, it actually means God says that. I agree with you that it was men that wrote these things. I'm an atheist.
Yeah. Those who give validity that Moses was God's prophet and voice and power on earth, and that he wrote the Tanakh, the first 5 books of the Bible, which include these books. If you don't believe that that stature, then this argument's not for you.
Yeah, I basically don't take the Old Testament into consideration because I'm a follower of Jesus. Jesus
So
is
you
God.
don't use like the Ten Commandments or anything?
Well, Jesus repeated the 10 Commandments.
Jesus
so,
also said
yeah, I
the
do.
old law as well. He said, not a jot nor tittle from any of the old law shall be changed until heaven and earth have come to pass.
Well, that's for the Jews. I'm not Jewish.
No, that was for everyone who was following him, because he had Jews and Gentiles following him, not just Jewish people.
Yeah, for Jesus though, but the old law is for the Jews.
No, it was
so
for
the
everyone.
old law isn't for the new people.
No, it was, because Jesus was preaching to everyone, not just Jewish people. Did you not know that Jesus was preaching Judaism to all?
Yo, Grandmaster's on the live now, yo.
That was his whole thing, was that
No, the old law. The old law. When he said the old law, well, he's not there to get rid of the old law. He's not getting rid of it for the Jews.
It doesn't say that. It just says, if you're following me.
That law is only for that covenant
voice.
is only for the Jews. It's
Again,
not for
he
the
doesn't say
Romans
that.
or.
He doesn't say
It
that,
does
though.
if you understand
No,
the
it doesn't.
Bible.
It doesn't, though.
It absolutely
I said 15
does.
times, it does not. It just says
Well,
that.
you can keep repeating yourself, but you're wrong.
I'm right, I know. And consensus agrees with me.
Sorry, I wasn't
Well,
paying
keep
too much
repeating
attention to what
yourself.
you guys are saying because I was so thrown off that by Grandmaster being on the live right now.
I know,
but-
isn't it awesome? Hi, Grandmaster.
Nylan, can I get your age real quick, please?
I'm 20.
Okay, are you a Christian?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get to you. 2Lex, I know you. You said you wanted to ask Crow a question.
Yeah, is Crow a Christian?
Yes.
And you deny the Old Testament?
Yes.
Okay, well, like, how can you be a Christian and deny the Old Testament, considering that the canon was canonized and authoritative in the Council of Rome in 382?
I follow Jesus and only Jesus. I don't believe anything else.
Yeah, but if
Jesus
Jesus
has to
constituted
follow
a tradition, and that tradition says these books are canonical and authoritative, who are you in the 21st century to say otherwise?
Yeah, I mean,
Jesus-
this is just
Jesus
like general
was against the
understanding of
Jews.
the Bible. No.
Wait. Dude, okay, like, the church has a tradition, right, that goes all the way back to the apostles and Christ himself. And if that's the case, then we can follow this tradition. And in the Council of Rome in 382, the Old Testament and the New Testament is canonical and authoritative. And if you reject that, you're not properly called a Christian.
Yeah, I'm a Christian because I follow Christ.
If you followed Christ, you would follow the 72 books of the
No.
Bible.
Crow,
Who is
you follow
Christ?
Paul. Hold on. Crow, you follow Paul. If you're
No,
not
I
following the
follow.
Old Testament,
I follow the
you're
word.
following Paul, because Christ himself was
I
ethnically
follow
and
the
religiously
red words.
Jewish, and he was preaching Judaism. So if you're following Christ, he said to follow his God's laws, his God's religion, which would have been Judaism. So if you're Christian,
I follow the red words only.
yeah, and he
Oh
said
wait,
to
wait,
follow
no, this
the
guy's
law.
actually trolling. Wait, this guy's actually trolling. There's
He
no
has
way.
to.
Oh, you guys
Yeah.
are
No, he
muting me
literally,
when
dude,
I'm
he
talking.
literally,
Wait, don't the
dude, he
red
literally just
words?
said he said I only follow the red words, dude. In the dude, the Codex Vaticanus and like any of the older like manuscripts don't have any red words, dude. What are you talking about?
The red words are the words that Jesus spoke. You
That wasn't
retard.
added. It
No, this
wasn't
guy's
red
trolling,
words
dude.
until way later, you idiot.
Bro,
All
dude.
right, he's dropped a slur, so I'm gonna drop him. All right. Okay, Nylan, can I get your argument?
Here's my argument. If you were a vegetable, you'd be a cucumber.
That's the same girl.
Oh my god, bro.
Get the fuck out of here. That is my old shtick. Also, everybody shut the fuck up. Grandmaster, hello?
Yes.
There he is.
I'm so excited. The man, the myth, the legend. Holy shit.
Yo, W Grandmaster.
Yeah, I just came up here to tell Nanner to stop being so horny over Carbon.
Never.
You
Never.
gotta stop.
Never. Never. I will never stop.
Daryl Dixon, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 23. Hey, could you give me a minute real quick?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
All right, thank you.
No, for real, Gregory, this is the coolest experience of my life. I can unalive a happy woman now. Also, why did it say I wasn't following you? What the fuck?
Because you weren't. What was Daryl saying
I
in the
totally
comments?
got it.
Hold on, let me scroll up, see what he's saying. See what his argument is. We're getting a little preface view, yeah. Little. Yo, could I debate? Oh, that's all he said. Never mind. Never mind. All right, that's anticlimactic.
Yeah, I think that's just a glitch sometimes, really. Because I went and looked at his actual, like, when you click on him, it said I was, so it's just a weird glitch. Oh, bye. Bye, Grandmaster.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, so you're a Christian?
Yes, sir.
All right. Can I get your case? Or what's your take?
So, I've actually talked to a lot of people that kind of have the stance on Christianity, Catholicism, being Jew, God, regardless of religion, a higher being of God. Now, I'm assuming you're kind of referring to Christianity when it comes to supporting slavery. I don't believe so. God doesn't support like the Christianity God doesn't support in the sense of support is backs by it, is behind it, goes and pushes us out to people. It doesn't do that, right? And it's been stated all the time in the Bible. Treat your neighbors as you treat yourself. So, well, it's definitely a thing within the world, right? And it definitely was a thing within America, and it still is. Not in America, but on other people.
Sure.
That's not
So, the sense of support that I mean, right? If I were to look at the state of Louisiana, a southern state, back before, during the whole Confederate South, and I were to look at their laws, and the laws saying something like you're allowed to own slaves, yada yada yada. That's the sense of support that I mean. You're allowed to do it. It's permissible. In the legal sense, that would be in the legal sense. In this case, it's the moral sense. It's morally permissible, Leviticus 25:44, to own a slave from the word of God. So that's the sense. Now, if the state of Louisiana also had another law that says you can love your neighbor, right? There's a couple ways, you should love your neighbor or something like that. There's a couple ways you would interpret that. Now, if you want to negotiate with the text and say, well, there's a contradiction there, because our slave, you just ask, are your slaves neighbors? Now, if slaves are neighbors, right, then there's a contradiction on why you should be allowed to own that person as a slave, right? Why would there be a law that says you're allowed to own your neighbor as a slave, right? That doesn't make any sense, right? So that's the sense of support I mean, is that they just say Oh my God, somebody put Carbon in the Jesus Christ. But that's just the sense of support that I mean. So in Leviticus 25:44, God does issue out a law through Moses that tells the Israelites that they're allowed to own non-Israelites as property.
Okay, so I see your point, and thanks for bringing that up. So I see your point with loving each other as your neighbor. Now, with the slave part, that is true, but there were laws within the Jewish practices with slaves, especially in the Old Testament, probably the highly most recognizable in the Old Testament, where not only one Jew, right, one Jew with these practices, something like that, you wouldn't treat a slave like you would in America back in the day, right, or any else in the world, right? You wouldn't whip them. In fact, they were, I believe, I can't remember the exact statement, but they were expected and allowed to leave after 7 years, if not.
That was for Israelite servants.
You're talking about indentured servitude. Yeah, that's for
Yeah,
specifically Israelite men. But I'm talking. So, like, if you look at Leviticus, I mentioned Leviticus 25:44, but if actually you expand it to 39, get a fuller context, you can see that there's a distinction being made between how Israelites and non-Israelites be treated. I'll just read it out, 39 through 46. I'll be quick. If any of your fellow Israelites become poor and they sell themselves to you, do not make them work as slaves. They are to be treated as hired workers, or temporary residents among you, and they are to work until the year of Jubilee, which is what you said. Then they are to go to their children. Then they and their children are to be released, and they will go back to their own clans and to the property of their ancestors. Because the Israelites are my servants, whom I brought out of Egypt, they must not be sold as slaves. Do not rule over them ruthlessly, but fear your God. And then starting from verse 44. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves forever. But you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly. So, I mean, I think it's very clear how most people would interpret that. It's just like, Israelites, they can't be owned as, slaves. They can't. They have to be released, like you said, after the year of Jubilee. But if you're a non-Israelite, the nation around you, you can go to those countries and conduct a slave trade, which is buying their slaves from those countries and then have them be your property. You can inherit them. So this is chattel slavery. So it's property that's transferable, and they can be for life. So there's no 7-year requirement there. And if you want to respond, you're on that app. You're off the app, so I won't be able to hear you. So.
Oh, my bad. So yeah, that's totally a fact. So let me tell you this. So when you refer to, so I want to backtrack here, but I'll keep it on topic. So when you refer to slavery, right, and what bad, our God would support slavery in your sense and what you said before, you're referring to, whipping racial stuff, right?
No, it doesn't have to be racial, but like. Just owning a person as so there's a few types of slavery in the Bible. Chattel slavery, which is what I'm talking about now. There's debt slavery, and then there's sex slavery, which we'll have to get into that. But specifically on the chattel slavery, it's not necessarily racial. It just happened to be racial in the United States. But yeah, I mean, if he did say, like, I wouldn't call it race, but like he did say, like, non-Israelites are not allowed to be owned as slaves. I mean, Israelites are not allowed to be owned as slaves, but non-Israelites are. So there's some sort of national, maybe ethnic, like distinction that the God of the Bible is making. Yeah.
Because we see several ethnic cleansing happening within the Old Testament of all the other Canaan and Semitic groups that were in the land of Canaan when the Israelites came in and they wiped out all of the other Semitic groups, because there were like 7 different Semitic groups within the land of Canaan before the Israelites settled there.
Something like that.
Yeah. Also, the concept of chattel slavery, the word chattel, yes, it is like exclusive to more modern times, but the concept has always existed, and that concept is owning another human being as property. Doesn't matter what you do. You could be super kind to them or super mean to you. The definition of this kind of slavery is owning another person as property.
Okay. So by your sense of, by the definition of slavery is to own another human being,
yes.
Do you believe that God, that not Again, I disagree with the support part, but we'll continue on what you said. That quote unquote supports, right, slavery. If the slavery actions he, taught, right, do you believe that that is still wrong if one is treated as a human being?
Yes.
Yeah,
They
because
have it.
yeah, like it's so wrong because you're treating them as an object, not a subject, right? Like you're using them as
Yeah,
a
'cause
means
you
to an
can
end
see-
without valuing their consent and things like that, right? Well, I mean that's our ethical system. We're not Christians, but I'm saying like this argument is deployed towards a Christian who like holds a set of beliefs, and the set of beliefs is that it's wrong to own a person as property and force them into labor, and the belief that God ordained this view, these laws in Leviticus and Exodus 21. That's who this argument targets. So if you think it's wrong and you also believe God laid down this law, then there's going to be some tension, perhaps even a contradiction. So that's all I'm saying.
I understand. And I wanted to, I totally see what you're going for. And I totally see what you're saying. I also wanted to say something else. So, I wanted to say something when you were talking about like the Israelites and the teachings of treatment of slaves and Israelites and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
So let me ask you a question.
Mhm.
If within the Israelites, which is essentially God's people at the time, right? If they were preached to and told these slaves that you own have values, right? These people, right? Right. So not everybody follows God, right? Right. Not everybody follows God. So people are going to, outside of God, people are going to own slaves, whether it's 100 years ago or 10,000 millions of years ago. Whatever. So do you think it's right to blame God, who gives people the free will to choose to follow his teachings, to say, well, this is his fault. This part of slavery that he didn't teach is his fault.
No.
It's his fault.
We're not saying it's his fault.
Yeah,
We're
so
just-
it's like so God is if God is the moral lawgiver, right? Then what he lays down in this law, if he says that you may do something, which presumably just means that it's morally permissible to do X, right? Then there's nothing to like if that's a good thing for them to allow them to do that, then there's not really anything to blame God or those people for, right? Unless you're coming from an ethical system where slavery is wrong. If slavery is not wrong, then there's nobody to blame. There's nothing blameworthy because slavery is morally permissible, right? In the case of like, well, people are going to do it anyway. If that's where you were headed with that, it's also the case that like, I mean, you could just imagine a scenario where God is like talking about something else. Like, let's say instead, Jesus, what?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Why did you do this? Why
I
did you
didn't
do
mean
that?
to.
Why did you do that?
I was trying to turn off the camera. I'm so sorry.
Jesus. Okay. All right. Okay. So, if we swapped out slavery, let's say like we swap out one wrong action that we believe is wrong for another wrong action. For example, let's swap out slavery with like grape, right? And God lays down a law, says, well, this is how you should grape. You shouldn't grape, unless it's Sunday or something like that. And then like somebody or like an atheist or something will come in and say, well, listen, like it seems to be that in certain circumstances, God does support grape, right? In these narrow circumstances, for example, on Sundays, right? And then I don't think the argument that you're presenting would be I think that would tug at a lot of people's intuitions in the exact opposite way. Is like, okay, well, if God's saying that it's morally permissible to grape just because like people are going to grape anyway, that doesn't seem to be a good reason to permit grape in a limited sense. You would just say don't grape, just like he would say back to slavery, don't own slaves. That just seems to be the obvious thing to do. If you
So
think it's wrong.
I absolutely see your point. Like that's a very good argument, and that's a very like great point. I respect that. That's good. Now, when you mentioned just because people are going to do it anyway, right? But let me tell you. Let me tell you. So, I'm trying to get my words here. I apologize. When you have a world within people who follow and don't follow, of course, people do something whether it's moral or immoral, right? And with a God that is all moral, in that all his teachings, all his beliefs, and all his creation is moral, right? Which is indeed. Now, if you have the free choice to do something you don't like, that he doesn't agree with, right? And you say, oh, but he says, since this is going to happen anyway, just here's the moral way to do it. That's a different and not. I don't know how to say it. It's not a very whole view look of it, right? I see where you're coming from, but there's
Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Okay, you're saying it's like having a law that says don't drink and drive. But then somebody gets into a car and they drink and drive, and then that lawmaker comes down and says, well, while you're drinking and driving, I need you to like pull over to this left road where there's nobody on that road so you don't harm anyone instead of the right road. You're saying something like that, right? You're kind of guiding how they do the wrong action or something like that, right? Or
yeah, so I see where you're coming. Yeah, totally. But there's another piece about that. There is so let's take it. Yes. All right, I got it. All right. So you have. Let me give you an example. So you have a something immoral or wrongdoing, right? And that action as a whole is a wrongdoing, right?
Yes.
But within parameters, right? Within parameters and teachings, one can guide another from doing the whole as a wrongdoing to cutting off half of it, which is moral and which is not wrong. Because there are plenty, and even outside of religious like teachings and laws, even in the real world with different governments, there are stuff like that, right? Well, they'll
so
say,
let's take like a real world view. So like, are you pro-life?
Yes, sir.
So let's say Texas drafted a pro-life policy. They do, by the way, but like, the hypothetical, they draft a pro-life policy that bans abortions, let's say after conception or whatever. But they find out that women are still getting abortions, like just illegally, right? Are you saying that they should therefore pass a law that helps women get those abortions safely?
No, I'm saying, well, okay, I see your point. So, no, I don't believe that.
Yeah, because it just seems like it would just contradict the law. Like God would just say, "Do not own slaves," and if you violate that, even if you freely choose, they're going to do it anyway. Well, there's a punishment for that, right? Like he doesn't do this for anything else. He doesn't say, "Don't don't grape." But well, I mean that's a different argument. But let's just say, like theoretically, not going to say don't grape. But if you're going to grape anyway, here's the right way to grape, right? It's just like I don't. He would just like categorically say don't do it, and not tell you how the best way to do it if you do it. I don't think he would do that. That just seems like he's permitting you to do it.
I see what you mean. But at the same time, like let's take for example, let's take for example this. If God goes and says, "Hey, look, you can steal," right? You can steal, like if people steal within the world, I'm just going to teach you guys how to do it morally, right? How to do it right, so it's not considered wrong. Now, there's a difference between teaching somebody to do something wrong right and having the distinct line between wrong and right. Now, if I say, look, this person stole from me and I'm reclaiming my property, now that is right? It's objectively right because that is my property that was stolen from me, right? Now, if God says, okay, look, you can steal, right? You can go, I don't care if you go steal, but make sure you do it. You don't get caught, right? Because there's a big difference and there's a very distinct line between those two. Because there's a lot of different circumstances where one thing could be applied to one situation where it wouldn't be applied to another, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just don't. Well, so first of all, what do we have any evidence in the Bible that God actually does not support slavery categorically for non-Israelites?
So, for non-Israelites, meaning non-Israelites not owning slaves or non-Israelites being slaves?
Whether it's permissible, whether it's wrong to own a non-Israelite as a slave. Like, is there any evidence that that's, because it seems like you're making a theory for how God could work within an immoral action to try to make it minimize harm or something like that, or act towards the good. But like, that just seems like to be like not biblical at all. Like, I don't think most people would say, like, there's nowhere in the Bible where God does categorically say that you're not to own slaves who are not Israelites.
Yeah, so there isn't or at least I don't believe there isn't a line in the Bible, whether it's quoted by a prophet or God or Jesus himself, that says, do not own slaves due to it is immoral. But again, I don't want to get into it again but again, there's your circumstances, your situation, and what's actually happening with this and that. But no, there's, to my extent of interpretation, there's not a distinct line or quote that says, do not own slaves for it is immoral.
Yeah, so I don't see why we would accept that hypothesis then if it doesn't say that. Like, the hypothesis that the reason God, drafted these laws was to like work within something that he believes to be wrong. But if we don't have any evidence anywhere in the Bible that God believes these things to be wrong for non-Israelites, then I don't see how that hypothesis could be tested.
Okay.
Can I jump in real quick? Is it cool if I jump in?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I appreciate that. Great conversation, though, guys. I just wanted to get in on kind of like what you guys were saying with, Jew or non-Jew. Are you speaking what are you talking about, the Old Testament or the New Testament? Because there's a distinct difference.
Oh, absolutely.
Sorry, you're a Christian?
Well, I'm a Messianic Muslim, so I believe in Jesus as a Messiah, and I also believe that Muhammad is a prophet of God and that he is the messenger of Allah. So
Sure.
I believe in Allah.
We're talking about specifically the one that I was bringing up was Leviticus 25, verse 44.
Okay.
That's in the Old Testament, yeah.
Yes, sir. Okay, 25:44. I see that present. Yeah, and here's where the debacle comes into play. I feel like is that it comes back to understanding what God understands and what we don't understand. Are you a believer, sir?
No.
You don't? Okay, respectable. And I really I respect everybody's belief. One thing about Islam, I always like to point out this verse. I don't know if you're familiar with Islam, but they all believe in the same God, monotheistic religion. But yeah, man. So it definitely. I really enjoyed.
I was
the
mistaken.
New Testament, though.
Is that not? I literally don't know, so I'm legit asking. Right. So
Yes, sir.
don't they believe in stoning non-believers?
No, that's
No,
not.
is
That's not something
is
that
that the
Muslims believe in.
So
is
there's
that
so within the Bible there's a very fine line, and like when you say people, let's take for the Old Testament, for example, where you say, oh, but don't people believe in stoning non-believers? That did happen, but that didn't happen just because they weren't a non-believer, right? In fact, during the Old Testament, and that timeline within the Old Testament was 10 million times different than the New Testament. I mean, the practices, well, not even the practices, but exactly what God wanted his people to do was a million times different when you're looking into the intimate details compared to the New Testament and, God's people and Gentiles being transitioned.
Deuteronomy 13:6. Hold on, give me a second.
It was held for idolatry. Anyone who didn't follow the laws of Moses and worshipped other gods.
Okay, here
wild.
it is. If your very own brother or your son or your daughter or the wife you love or your closest friend secretly entices you, saying, let us go and worship other gods, do not yield to them or listen to them. Show them no pity. Do not spare them or shield them. You must certainly put them to death.
Yes, because that is God's people that he made for himself to spread and
Which is a wild concept when you think about it, because Christianity is based off of Judaism. Judaism
once was a polytheistic belief system based on another polytheistic belief system. So, these people who were holding to the old ways, the old original Judaism, were being put to death for continuing on tradition.
Can you repeat that, but like in like a dumbass?
So, Christianity was based off of Judaism, which was based off of, like, the early Judaism was a polytheistic. Oh my God, Optimus! Wow. Judaism was originally a polytheistic belief system based off of an earlier Canaanite polytheistic belief system. So people who, one, were just in the land of Canaan, hanging out, doing their thing, doing their belief system that they'd always held, were put to death. And then people who followed the old Judaism of the polytheistic version were also put to death when when we saw that transition from polytheistic to monotheistic.
So, and you said Christianity is based off that, right?
Yes, because people who, so Jesus would have been Jewish. He would have practiced and was a Jewish rabbi. He taught and preached Judaism, just a more intense version of it, essentially, but he was teaching Judaism. Paul came in and created a religion based off of what Christ did, but Jesus would not have been teaching Christianity or preaching Christianity.
So,
Paul created a religion.
Daryl, I'll let you get this last question out. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. So, let me ask you a question. Do you know what kind of the practices and the difference between Judaism and Christianity is?
Jewish people believe that the Messiah has not come back yet, versus Christians believe that Jesus was the Messiah, and so they stemmed off, and we got like early Gnosticism and early Christianity, and eventually to the other sects and denominations.
Okay,
So Daryl,
Christianity.
we gotta move on to the next one. Somebody did pay the kick. It's $25 a kick, but I appreciate you for coming up, Daryl. Appreciate you, Raina. Thank you for the $25 cash app. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming up, Daryl. All right, Optimus, what were your objections?
So really what I found was that a lot of times people convolute the New Testament and the Old Testament. As we see in the New Testament, it's pointed out specifically that there's no difference between a Jew or a Greek or a slave or somebody who's free. It just basically says that if somebody is to own these slaves, you should treat them fairly because their master is in heaven.
Is owning somebody
real quick. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Historically,
owning somebody,
name somebody who
treating
didn't
them
own
fairly?
slaves.
Is owning somebody treating them fairly?
Is being incarcerated fair?
That's not owning somebody. Is owning somebody
That
as
is
property?
You're
Owning somebody
under
as
jurisdiction of
property?
That person. That's the owner.
Wait, so is owning somebody as property and forcing them into labor, is that like treating them humanely or treating them fairly?
Naturally, that's not treating them fairly. But historically, how have people been treated historically? Is that something that hasn't existed? Why would that be brought up?
If it's not the case that owning somebody as a slave, is owning somebody as a slave is not fair, then it's not possible to treat them fairly. Do we agree?
That's incorrect. That's incorrect because the laws of that time
It's just a contradiction.
may permit otherwise. You may be looking at different factors that you're not seeing.
Okay.
See, what you don't understand is it's like saying this, man. It's like you pointed out something earlier, right? Like, oh, if you do this, then does that mean that this justifies that? I know that's what you're thinking about doing. So I'm gonna put it in the same context so that you can understand it. If something is already existing, right? If murder exists, right? God forbid, right? Then you had to say, hey, you shouldn't do this, right? Exactly, right? But let me let you know, man, slavery still exists, bro, to this day.
We're not
It's
making
still
I'm sorry.
prevalent.
We're not making descriptive claims about this. Okay. So let me try to highlight what I'm saying to you. Graping someone is not treating them fairly, correct?
You went through this before, brother. No, of course not.
Okay.
Why
Can
would
you
you- why would
fairly
you-
Can you fairly treat
That's what I just
somebody?
said.
Can you fairly treat somebody that you are currently graping?
What kind of question is that? Can you treat somebody
yes or
fairly
no.
that's a slave to you? Is a better question.
It's a yes or no.
Can you treat somebody fairly that's a slave to you?
So no, that's not the question. So
No, but
we
that's actually
agreed.
prevalent.
Optimus.
That's actually
Optimus.
relevant.
Optimus.
That's
Optimus.
actually relevant.
Optimus. Optimus. Okay. So it's not the case that if you're
I
graping
understand you're
someone,
trying-
you're treating them fairly. So now the question to you is, as you're graping someone, can you treat them fairly?
Where are you turning it? I don't know where you're shifting.
It's just a
this.
simple yes or no. I don't know why you're like not answering the question.
You can treat a slave fairly if you do have.
Okay. So the question was, I didn't say slave. I said a grape victim. Can you treat your grape victim fairly as you're graping?
You're a weirdo, bro.
I'm gonna keep
I'm
asking
off-
until you answer the question. Or are you gonna run?
Are you gonna answer my question?
Answer my question. That's not an answer.
I already answered your question for.
Is it a? I'm sorry. Is it a yes or a no? All I need is a yes or no.
You're a weirdo.
That's not an answer to the question either. Is it a yes or a no? Yeah, P ran.
Oh my god, the misrepresentation.
so simple,
He blended two verses. Oh my god, it drives me nuts how uneducated they are on the Bible. Why can't they just read their book? Read your book, people. Help. I need emotional and financial compensation for that. That was so bad. Oh my god.
All right. If you have an objection, go ahead and hop in and I got your question. Everybody else, keep tapping the screen. Thank you so much. We're almost at 50K. Let's go. Wait, does you have more than me? Nope, I got 13K. I'm good. We're good.
That's some bullshit. Come on, guys. There's no way that Carbon has more than me. Come on.
Yeah, there is.
It's like
Wage
a
gap.
rule.
Let's go. Wage gap. Let's
This is a
go.
rule. The femme-presenting folks always need to have more than Carbon. Always.
That's true. That's true.
Help, I'm... No deception like Christian honesty. Love you. Thank you, Dan. Tulix, I will mute you right now.
What?
Tulix said wage gap.
Hey,
Let's
that's
go.
what I said though. All right, let's get the camera off, bro. All right, Daniel, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 24.
Are you a Christian?
Yeah, can I ask?
Roger that. What's
What
your objection?
God is supporting slavery?
Yeah.
Is it the Christian God?
Yeah.
Alright, so in Numbers it says you should not treat your brothers as slaves.
Are slaves brothers?
Yeah, they were.
No, it's in Numbers. So
Yeah. Wait, you should not. Wait, Numbers. Give me the verse.
I don't know. I just read it. I'm on
Yeah. So
Deuteronomy.
you're talking about. I'm sorry. You're not talking about Numbers. You're talking about Leviticus. So Leviticus
No.
says. Yeah, you're talking about Leviticus.
It's
I'll read it.
Numbers.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
it's
read.
actually
I'll
like
read it. I'll read it.
repeated,
Hold on. I'll read it.
like,
Hold on.
multiple
Just give me a
times.
second. I'll read it.
Fuck your Google search.
All right. So I'm actually on the Bible. So do you support the Bible? Yes or no?
Which
Which reading of
version?
it? Which reading of it do you want?
Yeah.
King James?
No, fuck that one.
Which
Give me
one do
the
you
one
want?
where it's in Hebrew and shit.
Thank you,
Which one?
Grandmaster.
What's it called?
Give me the one in Hebrew.
What's it called?
I want the Torah.
What's it
Yeah,
called?
yeah, it's only gonna get worse, buddy, if you read the Torah.
What English version do you want?
Wait up. Alright, the slaves are trying to
Give me the version, bro. Why are you like avoiding this? Like, give me the version.
Because have you ever seen Heretic?
Anyway, this guy's like annoying. All right, so we're gonna pull up Leviticus 25:39.
Was I not supposed to?
Oh, did you kick him?
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I thought you were saying to get rid of him.
No, I was just trying to school. Yeah, so he's literally reading 25:39, which says, if any of your fellow Israelites, and I think the NASB or the King James version, it says, if any of your brothers become poor and they sell themselves to them, do not make them work as slaves. Yeah, we agree. Israelites are not allowed to be owned as slaves. Non-Israelites are. So problem solved. Yeah.
And if he was referring to the one where it was saying that we don't enslave your brothers, there is another verse. But the brothers were fellow Israelites. That's just going further into the fact that you weren't supposed to own other Israelite men. You could own Israelite women. No, they never want to talk about that. And children, too. It's not the men. It's just the men.
Poor ragazzo. This dude's not following you. All right, I got a couple more debates before we go. So, heck, get your ass on in here.
She drank too much Red Bull tonight on the kick button.
Bring up Rhonda. Who's Rhonda? Let's see who Rhonda is. Is Rhonda like
Where
an
does
op?
it be?
I don't see Rhonda. Oh, there we go. They don't have live access.
El Rhonda. Actually, no, that name is Rhonda. Not Rhonda, Rhonda.
Rousey.
Rhonda finna Rhonda.
My religion. I support the religion of atheism. I've been told by Christians that it's a religion. All right, so I'm in the atheist religion. Yeah, I serve and worship the not God world, okay? I serve him or it or they or the thing. That's not God. Whatever that thing is, that's what I serve, yeah.
Mark, then I'll worship your thing.
That's crazy. Because I was literally about to say black hole and you were about to say that, like...
I mean, you can worship my black
Oh
hole
my
all you
God.
want.
No. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm studying that non-Bible. Yeah, exactly. That un-Bible. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, Grandmaster, I am still shook from you coming up. I am very jumpy because of that. That was so riveting and so just the highlight of my life. I truly feel blessed.
So you believe in science or the Big Bang Theory? Yeah, I serve science. Like, I actually, I go to a fucking conference like every Sunday, and I just like on my knees worshiping this whoever the speaker is at the time, whatever it is. Jadante, can I get your age, please?
38 today.
38 today.
I'm 38 today.
Oh, birthday! Hey, happy birthday!
Happy birthday, unless
Happy
you're not
birthday to
Birthday.
you. Happy birthday.
Unless
Are you a
you're
Christian?
No.
Okay. What do you want to say? What do you want to talk about?
I'm just curious about your little banner there. Why does your God support slavery? What do you mean by that? You talking about Christianity?
Here I am.
Yeah.
Okay. Where does it support slavery?
The most notable verses are Exodus 21, Leviticus 25, and Deuteronomy 21. And then there's like others, Numbers 31, and yeah.
Okay, so I take it that you are an atheist.
I'm specifically an atheist, but this isn't like an atheist argument. You can just be anybody and internal critique it.
Okay. Well,
I'm pagan.
Well, I don't necessarily disagree with the advice of being an atheist. It makes more sense than being a Christian. So,
Think it makes more sense to be a Christian than an atheist?
no, it makes more sense to be an atheist than a Christian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the reason why I say that is that Christians aren't actually Christians. People customize the God based upon their life and then ignore what the scripture says as if it doesn't exist. So that's not a Christian in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I think people have their own values, however they attain them, but they have their values, and Dan McClellan puts it best, like, you'll negotiate with the text. If you have something in the text that is just in range of your values, you'll just kind of accept it. But if it's outside of your values, too far outside of your values, I think you'll find a way to negotiate with the text to not put it within your values. So that I think that best explains why there's so many different denominations of Christianity. Is many people just have different values, and so they choose to interpret it in particular ways. They're more motivated towards interpreting it in particular ways. I think that's why there's all the denominations. That's what I think is the best explanation.
Well, like, I get what you're saying, but the word, the text is pretty much set in stone. but
It is.
people make
Yeah.
interpretations based upon their own personal feelings.
Right. That's
And
what
that's that's the problem with, like, it does not work that way.
That's what I just said, bro.
Me, I follow what is factual and what can be proven. So that's not subjective. If everything that you say is subjective and everything, then you would never have a truth. You would just have something that aligns with whatever you feel that day. You may not feel the same way on Friday that you did on Monday, but you were so sure about what Monday told you and everything based upon your perspective and your emotion.
Understood. Yeah.
When you put emotion too much into anything in life and everything, then you're going to cloud your judgment, and then your perspective and everything will be completely biased and not reliable.
Gotcha, man.
So,
all right. Well, thank you so much for. I do appreciate you for coming up, man. You have a great rest of your day. Okay.
Okay, man. Like that.
Appreciate you. Let's get this next person in here. Yes. Can I get your age, please? Hello? Okay, still loading in. If you're a Christian, and please only if you're Christian, go and hop on the guest request. Thank you so much. Build your own Jesus modular deity is fun for the whole time. That's funny. Let's get the next person in here. Care Bonds is crazy. Verillion. All right, guest, can I get your new guest? Can I get your age, please?
I love it, bro. That's awesome. Ah! I only want to hear Carbon making those noises.
What the fuck is that, bro?
I feel
What was
violated.
that? I feel violated. All right. All right. Yeah, last call for any debates. I got one or two left in me. Okay, so hurry up. That was Michael Myers. Imagine Michael Myers like getting on TikTok.
Who has more coins right now?
I have
Carbon.
15K.
Unacceptable. I should have at least 16K, folks. Why am I not above Carbon? This is blasphemy. This is misogyny.
Thank you for the heart, me sleep starved nerd. Thank you so much.
So I posted a video, was it yesterday, off of the haha joke about the Dawn dish soap, right? That's not what we're talking about. But in my comments, because I said I'm mixed, some dude hopped in there and was just like, you're white, you can't be mixed, you're white. And I'm like, yes, I'm white. I'm a white presenting mixed individual. Do you understand that you can be mixed ethnically, not just racially? And they're like, no, you're white, look at your skin. You don't look mixed at all. You can't be mixed. I'm like, what? And then someone who was biracially white and Asian was like, I'm a biracial Asian woman. And he's like, no, you're just Asian. And I'm like, wait, what?
Oh my god, bro.
Whoa,
Grandmaster.
Grandmaster, thank you. Those are pretty.
Wow. That's crazy. Wage gap in the opposite direction is crazy. All right, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Yeah, Reina, Grandmaster is trying to outdo you. There you go. It's Eddie.
Yeah.
I'm not just a white man I'm a white man in a black man's body.
Well, no,
My
and I made a
ass
video
up black.
saying, like, my dad's white, and there's nothing I can do about that. Like, that, what am I supposed to do about that? I'm sorry that my mama liked her tortilla ass looking man. It's not my fucking fault. God, I didn't ask for this life.
Race is a phenotype, yeah. All right,
Yeah,
if you want to debate, go
phenotypic-
and hop on the guest request. Come on.
Yeah. Or as my abuela used to say, you're a seasonal Latina. Thanks, Grandma. Because I don't look it until summer, man.
That's summer job, Latina.
Yeah, my summer job is being
Not part-time Latina. That's crazy.
I take a break during the rainy months.
Yeah.
Us Oregonian Latinas are a different type because we get real pasty in the winter because we don't see the sun for 9 months
Yeah,
out of the year.
Black History Month ends on the 14th for me, February. Well, I mean, I would say it makes its way into the 15th because my mom knows how to cook soul food, so, and she's white, so it gives me a little bit extra boost into the 15th instead of the 14th.
No, Reina, the before and after the sun is wild work. Like, I mean, I haven't spent much time out in the summer, out inside during the summer so far, but I went outside 3 days in a row and I'm already like as dark as my abuela, and it's good stuff, man. I'm like, yes, finally.
Come on, where the Christians at? Where y'all at? You got the whole month, Carlin. Only in the morning.
Yes, Ash, it's like 90%.
Juneteenth ends at fucking 12 p.m. for me. Love that shit.
Oh, don't worry. No, Xavier, mine too. My Scottish side, my Celtic side definitely came through.
Celtic.
But if I didn't dye my hair, I would probably look more mixed because my hair is naturally black and I dye it red.
Wait, who was that guy that was like, what was that Irish guy that was trying to hit on you?
Oh God. The Scottish guy, and I only accepted it because of the accent. I'm like, all right, come on, speak to me. My ancestors are crying right now.
All right, keep tapping that screen, guys. Let's get to 69,000 likes. No reason for that number at all. Keep tapping the screen, keep sharing. Thank you guys for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate you. Caitlin, thank you for the heart me. Again, if you're a Christian, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Let's keep it going. I got like 1 or 2 more debates in me, so hit that up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't be scared. Don't fucking chirp in the fucking comments. Okay, let's go. Or should I change it?
I'm up for anything.
Let's see. What else we got in this bitch?
I just work here.
We got oh.
Thank you. Whoa, that was so cool.
Holy
I got a key. I got a key. That was cool.
That was dope. Why are you a Christian nationalist? Let's do it.
Because I hate people.
Animating TikTok guests must be a fun job, yeah.
Want that job. Yes, the wage gap is now in my favor. I appreciate it, folks. Thank you.
18K is crazy.
This is beautiful.
Check your DM. I can't check my DMs while I'm live. Sorry. Need, why are you a racist piece of shit? Background.
Ooh, I got approved today to get my carpal tunnel surgery done.
I have a surgery for that? What did they do?
So they make a incision in like at the bottom of your palm, and they go in and they put an expander in that tunnel that goes that your nerves run through, because what happens is the more use you have of your wrist and your hand, it starts to compress down on those nerves, which causes the pain and the tingly numbness and stuff. But they expand it, and so it allows it to open up so that you don't have that tension anymore. Yeah, bottom of the palm, right at your wrist. There's that tunnel.
I'll eventually need that from streaming. Like I'm
my
always
EKG
doing
done
this
for
on
murmur
my
to
fucking
make sure that
mouse.
I can handle it, and then
always doing
got
this on my fucking mouse right here. It's just like I need that for streaming. Like,
Yeah,
'cause my
used
mouth
to
is like, my mouse goes up, kind of like fucking gives me an awkward design or like ergonomics of my hand. I feel like that shit. Every time I'm done streaming, I gotta like crack my wrist and shit.
Yeah,
I hate
no,
Twitch forcing verification. Yeah, I might just take half the verification off. I only put it up just because we had like spammers in there who were like doing like hate raids and shit like that. So that's all I did to stop that. But that was like 2 years ago, so I might just change it. Remember mouse pads? That was a thing. Hey, I have a mouse pad, motherfucker. Okay, I'm not old school yet.
Yeah, I used to be ambidextrous. I had always been, and then I was around 17 when I first started having issues with it. They diagnosed me with the carpal tunnel. They said it was very mild, and then it just progressively has gotten worse, and I've lost use. I have almost no use of my left hand anymore because of it.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Why does God design the body to like fail over time? What's going on there? I want to know. Like what? Why does he do that? Like I don't understand. It's like he's like Apple, right? Because they have what's it called? What is it called? Designed. It's called planned obsolescence or something like that. Yeah, he kind of does that, right? He just makes it to where, your phone will eventually like die out, so that way you're forced to get another one. Planned obsolescence. Yeah, planned obsolescence. Yeah, obsolescence. Fuck you. Fuck that word. Yeah, he does that. So God is kind of like that. He intentionally makes your body to like fail over time. Why? So you like would want a new body so he can like charge you or some shit? Like, what's going on there? Survival of the fittest, yeah. Why are you not a Christian national? Oh. Plan evanescence? Obsolescence. I thought it was obsolescence. Hey,
Joseph, I
Phoenix
swear
with the
to God,
balance. Let's
come after
go.
me. Don't come after the way I talk. It's rude.
Yeah, do it before. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Thank you for reaching the gift goal. I appreciate you. Okay. What are we talking about? All right, here's some random questions. If you can take a pill that gives you perfect recall and perfect memory, would you take it? No side effects, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely. I would love that as a mom who has mom
But
brain.
wait,
Yeah.
there are things that you may not remember from your childhood that you may not want to remember. So
No, I
remember
want to
that.
remember them so that I can heal from them instead of them being haunting me from behind the shadows. Because
Okay with that.
like that trauma, your body still feels it, and you can't deal with it until you remember it, and you can't remember it until you're in a safe enough environment to deal with it, which is a cool mechanism that our brain has. But I'd rather be able to have it and deal with it so then I can move from it.
I would want one that gives me eidetic memory from everything leading up to after I took the pill. So now everything that I remember from there on, I have perfect memory and perfect recall for. That's what I would want. Also, I saw a moral argument. It was like a Substack. It was like this philosopher, and he gave a very interesting moral argument. So here's the moral argument, guys. Okay. So, all right. Everybody answer this question. I think we all have the same answer, but everybody answer the question. You're hooking up with someone, and y'all do the do, right? And you put a camera against their consent. They don't know it, and you do the camera, and then you're only going to use the footage for yourself. Is that wrong? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I agree. Okay. Everybody else? I want to. Oh, what the fuck's going to say no? Let me see. Let me find out. who
Forrest,
says
we
no.
know that you're gay. That's okay.
So that's wrong. That's wrong. Wrong as fuck. Very wrong. Yes. Okay. All right. Everybody's in agreement. Okay. Now, the question is, why is it wrong?
Because it's an invasion of privacy. You don't have consent. That person might not be okay with that. Coercion, and it could be used later for manipulation or some kind of blackmail. I mean, I could go on and on and on.
Okay. Now, here's the next question coming up. So it looks like we all agree. Yeah, they're unaware and all that. Okay. So let's say you take this pill that gives you perfect recall, perfect memory, so perfect that you can just relive your memory perfectly, all the 5 senses. You hook up with that same person, y'all do the do, and now you just sit back and you relive that moment, and they don't know that you've taken that perfect pill. Is that wrong? Because now you're just remembering instead of it being a camera. And if it is different, explain the difference.
I feel like that would be different because it's within our mind and we cannot control necessarily that we hold
You
memories.
could.
as
You
a
took the pill. It's like taking a pill that puts a camera in your mind, right?
So because it's an outside, you're intentionally impacting that so that can happen. I would then say yes, it is wrong. If it was just naturally remembering, no, not wrong. But if you were doing,
because you can't control whether you naturally have a perfect memory. But if you knew, okay, so yeah, you take the pill and you have to let her know or him know, hey, I have a pill and it gives me perfect recall and I'm always going to remember this perfectly. So it's kind of like watching it in a movie. Are you okay with that? And if they say yes, then you're good to go. If they say no, then don't do it. Something like that.
yeah, you'd have to have consent with it. Yeah.
Okay.
But if it's just like naturally remembering it, I don't see that as
Now,
wrong. 'Cause,
let's
like,
say you're born with that ability. Okay, so now you're born with the ability. And so now it's natural. So do you have to now tell them that? Or do you have to ask for their consent now because you have a perfect memory? Now see how the answers are kind of splitting now?
Yeah, and I'm kind of leaning towards. Do we know that we have this ability?
The question
And
is
do we
like,
understand?
yeah, maybe. Yeah, the other person doesn't know that you have the ability. They don't know that you have a perfect recall.
No. But does I, like me with the perfect memory, do I know that I have this ability to do this?
Of course you do. It's your memory. Yeah.
I feel like this is moral gray area because what I think it would be the moral correct thing to do is to say that, hey, I have this ability. Are you okay with me doing this? But I would say that the majority of the population would not do that. Like, if I were that person, I would be like, hey, heads up, this is something I can do. Want to make sure you're cool with that. If not, let me know so that I don't do that, kind of a thing, because it involves another person. I feel like because it involves another person, consent is still somewhat required.
Okay, yeah. Now, we're upping the ante a little bit, okay? I think this is the last one. You've already hooked up with this person, but you don't have eidetic memory. And then after you've hooked up, maybe like a year later, you've now taken the pill, so now you have perfect recall. Well, no, okay, forget the, sorry, it wasn't the pill. There's a technology that allows you to download the contents and memories onto your computer and you can watch them outside of your brain. Is that wrong?
Absolutely. 1000%. Because again, consent is not in that equation. And
so you have to go back to them, ask them, hey, can I download this onto the computer so I can rewatch?
I feel like that one's an easier, like, quick judgment call than the last one you asked.
That can be
I feel like the one that you asked. Yeah. It can be distributed, it can be used against it becomes corn, so on and so forth. I feel like that one's much easier to answer than the previous.
Well, is it
question
corn
you
when
asked.
it's in your, so it only becomes corn if it's distributable. But if it's only for yourself, then it's not corn? Because if it's only corn, if it's only for yourself, then you would classify it being in your mind as corn. Because what's really the difference between it being you seeing it in your mind and seeing it on a computer screen? That was the dilemma that was put forth. If it's still like if you have perfect recall of it, is it considered corn? Especially if somebody can get it out of your brain now because you have the technology, or they can get it from your computer because now there's just two things that people can get content from.
I mean, like Rinritz just said, I feel like no matter what, because it involves another person, there has to be consent involved in the if it's, there has to be consent. I feel like that's just how my brain thinks on all things, like prayer, for example. People don't think that you need consent to pray for someone else. I think you absolutely do, because you believe that this power can affect me. Therefore, you need consent for it because you're involving me in this situation. So But I feel like if it involves another human being in any sense, there has to be consent. Now, I think that there might be one or two scenarios where consent or boundaries can be broken in, like, this person is
It has
blind
to
and
be.
looking out.
Yeah, it has to be situations where you know that if they were informed about it and they were rational
Yeah.
about it, they would consent. Like, like tackling somebody to get them out of the way of like a bus that's about to hit them, right? You
Yes,
know
exactly.
that person would consent to you if they knew about it. If they knew about the bus, they would absolutely like affirm you tackling them, right? So like those edge cases, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And that's why certain states have like Good Samaritan laws, like Oregon has a Good Samaritan law. So if I go and I help save someone and they're not okay with it later down the road, it protects me because I was just trying to do the Good Samaritan thing of pulling them out of a burning car, and they're like, I didn't want that, because people do that. They'll be like, they're trying to unalive themselves or something. And then someone interjects and they get mad and will try to sue. But then Good Samaritan laws come into play to protect that person because, being a Good
Would that
Samaritan is
mean that you have to tell someone everything just in case? Well, I mean, there's implied, right? Like there's, it's based off whether you know the person and stuff like that, what their values are, whether they would consent to stuff. Like, okay, it's like the difference between going up to somebody on the street and like tapping them aggressively on the shoulder or like giving them a massage. Well, it could be possibly like in a very, very small circumstance that person actually would like that. Right, but you don't know that because you don't know that person. So because you don't have that epistemic access, you should ask there for consent. But if it's like your wife or something and like they're just like, I don't know, doing their homework, or if it's your husband and they're doing their homework or they're doing work or something at the table, then you know that there's like generally an agreement that they would consent to that. But and then there's weird cases which I think are wrong, but like a lot of conservative like men think it's okay. It's like if they're sleeping and you just wake them up with like inside them or something like that. Like that's just like fucking weird. Like don't do that because they're unconscious. Watch a T video, please. What's that T video? What's it called? What's that video called?
that scenario should only happen in the case that it has been priorly like explicitly stated that this is
Like,
an
I want
okay
you to
thing.
do that.
Like, hey, I enjoy this. You have my consent to do this, but with this specific thing, if at one point, like say, I said, hey, please do this to me. I like this, and then it happens, and I'm like, whoa, I don't like that. Immediately done. Immediately, consent can be revoked at any point in time, folks.
Yeah, T and consent. Yeah. Conservatives downvote that video.
Yeah, but if you're doing it without the person's like prior consent, you're a disgusting human being, and you are a rapist.
Yeah, what did Kinsey ask that Andrew guy? She was like, why do you want to have sex with the unconscious body? Because he was saying, he's like, oh, that's great. Yeah, like, you very clear. It's like very explicitly given to you while they were conscious, right?
Mm-hmm. And they have to be like enthusiastically, like verbally saying, hey, I want this to happen.
Yeah. Tech observations. Carbon will change the settings. He hasn't because he's currently streaming. Wait, what observation?
Yes, Alyssa,
the
marriage
Twitch,
does not
okay.
consent. Marriage is not the key to consent. I hate that. Oh my God. That I've seen it a lot lately where people are saying that marriage equals consent. And I'm like, what? I have told my husband so many times, I cannot believe how many times I've had men say to me,
Fuck you.
if I'm married, I have to do whatever they want, and I have to do whatever they say, and I have to give my body to my husband. I mean, if we're going to be honest here, I wouldn't say I was like 33 weeks pregnant until about 10 weeks after our daughter was born, my husband didn't touch me. That was like a total of almost 4 months where we did not have connection because I was going through a very rough pregnancy, and then I had my C-section, so I had a really long recovery. And my husband was not even phased. He didn't ask for shit. He didn't bug me. He didn't do nothing. And I know people are gonna pop in the comments, ooh, he cheated on you. No, a real man understands that what my body just did, and real men understand that we're not always going to be in the mood, and we're allowed to say no. Just because we're married does not mean he has access to my body, and vice versa.
Carbon, if someone consented to smacks but asked you to take a pill to forget it after, would you respect their consent? Yeah, why would I? Why wouldn't I? Trust me, I know there's none that's good that where you like.
And there's the comment. Hey, impolite questions. I could care less that my husband watches corn. He's allowed to do that because he's a grown ass man. Who cares? Wait, are you saying you don't watch corn together and separately within your relationship? Is that like not a normal thing? Wait, what? You think I control my husband and how he helps himself? You do you, boo. As my grandpa told me on my wedding day, doesn't matter where you got your appetite as long as you eat at home.
Any Christian nationalists? Let me know.
Grandmaster, I'm not asking that question. Yeah, corn is fake and scripted, though. It's just a fantasy, and who cares? Get your
Stuck in the washer.
It's because they're insecure, Alyssa. Like, and I do to a degree understand it, but like, if you have a loyal spouse and they are mature enough to grasp that it's fake fantasy, not real, and they don't start bringing those expectations into your own relationship, and it's just for that like release and pleasure, who gives a fuck? Like, I feel like that stems from an insecurity thing. Yeah, though, Grandmaster, I'm not reading that question.
All right, last call before I call tonight. If you're a Christian nationalist or whatever, go and hop in the guest requests. Come on.
That's different, impolite.
What do you say?
Completely different. And
If he watched a neighbor through the window, is that okay? No, that's like creeping.
yeah,
Literally.
that's a whole
Because that
different
person doesn't
ballgame.
consent, bro. Like, the whole thing about corn is that presumably the person wants you to use that. This guy's, oh my god.
Yeah, and if you don't know the difference, I think you need to talk to someone. He doesn't know that though. Right? But also, that would be, again, that's a real person. Corn is like specifically for, like, it's fake. We know it's fake. And if you don't know it's fake, then you don't understand the corn industry. I'm scared to ask, but what's the Peter Pan special?
I don't want to know. I do not want to know.
Exactly, Scar Reaper. We, as a couple, have discussed that I'm okay with him watching corn, but him watching some random woman from the window is weird boundary crossing. Yeah, I'm not okay with that because that's a real person and I would consider that cheating. And we didn't consent to that within a relationship. We did not agree upon it.
As known actor next door is okay. No, because it's not. I'm sorry. Like, it's content that is made for people who are paying for it, right? That's the reason why she does. Presumably she doesn't do that for free, right? And he's over here trying to get it for free. So yeah, that's not consensual.
Yeah.
So he'd be violating her consent. I don't know why this is like. Are you a conservative? Because if you are, that explains why maybe you don't understand consent.
I'm sorry, but like, I got into this relationship, we discussed our boundaries, and as our relationship grew and new boundaries arose, we discussed them, and like what? I'm assuming he watches free typically? Because like, we poor?
Yeah, but guess what? That's ads. He probably gets ads, and that gets those people paid.
Oh yeah, yep. I mean, I
Relationship
watched.
boundaries will matter. Yep.
But if
What's the difference
Carbon-
between a voyeur and a thief? A thief snatches your watch. Oh my god, that took me a second.
Boo, Rena, I'm so sorry. R.I.P. I'm so sorry. Thoughts and prayers for you, Rena.
That's a good one. I like that one. Grandmaster. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much done for the night, so I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. Yeah. Anyway, so thank you guys so much for joining. I will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. You guys can come on over there and say goodbye. But thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. See you guys on the next live. Don't forget to put the live notifications on. Click my name. Click not live notifications. That way, you can see when I go live next. It definitely helps the live out next time and gets more debates in here. But anyway, thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Y'all have a good one. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I wouldn't. All right, take it easy.
Just you. It's okay. Hey, yo. Good night, everybody.
All right. Joke grenade. Alrighty. Boom, boom, boom. I was just in the wildest atheist debate on TikTok. Damn. I miss them all, don't I? All right, y'all. Well, thank you so much for thank you for joining. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you for doubling the subs. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. I appreciate y'all. And shout out to the new followers. I think I got a couple new followers. Yeah. Appreciate that. That was fun. Yeah, always fun. Anyway, y'all have a good one. Thank you so much. And I will see you guys on the next live stream. And don't forget, you are a bitch. All right?
Bitch.